There are always a few things I have to do behind the scenes in order to get the show started, and in today's case, I was listening to music, but I realized it was all streamed out during my test, so I really hope YouTube has not decided to ding me for copyrights on this one. Hello, everybody, I am Pyrofalcon, and this is the Book of Unwritten Tales 2, a sponsored stream thanks to Soul, who is one of my patrons. If you, too, want to donate and sponsor a stream, you can go to patreon.com, a link for that, and a link for the game, as well as our YouTube, Discord and PayPal, and other ways you can support the channel. All those links are in the video description. Hit the See More button below the video, and you can see all those. Alright, so this is Book of Unwritten Tales 2. As I said, last episode, we unfortunately got the crap kicked out of us by the big, bad, evil magician dude, and we are Wilbur, and now we are beneath the city in what I assume is the sewers or the trash hole. This is a very confusing-looking picture. Wow, this is so quiet, you probably can't hear it. Hey, Wilbur, can you talk to someone or do something? I probably should have done this off camera so I know I have my sound balance correct.
The cook hasn't left my side for a moment. Remy probably told her to watch me. I think she's a little cuckoo. She mumbles to herself all the time.
Yeah, you are probably just a wee bit quiet, so let me do a tiny adjustment here. Alright, look at something else and talk.
The sink is full of soup bowls. I don't know how many rats come here for a hot meal on any given day. Must be dozens of them.
That's probably better as long as I don't speak over the dialogue. Let's see. Let's turn down the sound effects. Really? Let's do it that way then. Look at something else.
The cook bought me the water skin on the second day. It was high time too. I was dying of thirst.
Much better. Alright, so, so Wilbur was very depressed because he blames himself for the issues we found ourselves in, but he has no reason to, so we're going to just try to get him happy again and get out of this section. Looks like we've got 2 exits. You know what? I probably should look back in here and see if there's anything to grab. There's a few things. Better grab everything.
It's made of rubber. That's pretty unusual. Water skins are usually made from everyday materials, such as animal stomachs and the like. Not something exotic like rubber.
Is that a balloon? I guess it's a balloon. Well, as usual with Book of Unwritten Tales 2, the way to get anywhere is to talk to everyone and click everything until the icons disappear, so let's do that.
I don't know how long I lay there. Must have been days. The rats were very kind to me, talking to me and offering me stuff to eat. That just made things worse. If they told me off, I might not have felt so guilty.
Just in case you have forgotten, Wilbur was a tiny boy, and they cast the spell on him to make him full size to sort of start him on his way to try to fix the problem rather than to wallow in self-pity.
My own bed is waiting for me in the White Ridge Mountains. It's warm and cozy. If only I could hide myself away there and not come out until I know what to do.
Yeah. And I love that part of that in last month's stream, because I had mentioned that it shouldn't feel good for him to feel guilty, like, from a storytelling standpoint, but it is completely within Wilbur's character, and I totally got it. Like, that's how you can get away with, doing actions that are very unheroic. You just need to frame your character correctly to do so.
When the candle is lit, it doesn't just provide light, it also warms your feet when you're rat-sized and lying in Timmy's bed. I think the cook will be pretty upset if I just take the candle.
Oh, okay. So mission 1, figure out how to take the candle. Come on,
The sink is full of
touch the
soup
thing.
bowls. I don't know how many rats come here for a hot meal on any given day. Must be dozens of them. The sink is full of soup bowls. I don't know.
Okay, usually in Book of Unwritten Tales, when they repeat themselves on an item, that means I'm going to have to do something with it eventually, but right now, there's nothing to do.
If I was still small as a rat, I could easily leave the caves. The rats have their secret entrances to the city everywhere.
Why would it give me the option to climb through the pipe? I clearly cannot do that.
I don't get to say this often, but I'm too big for that.
Right. Oh, maybe I have to shrink myself. Oh, no, it disappeared. Alright, so that was just in case I was dumb and thought that would actually work.
The little guy seems to be doing well. He gets fed regularly, has his own swing. Not a bad life.
Okay. So we're done in here other than talking to the cook.
Hello.
My God, oh God! My, how you've grown!
Didn't expect that voice.
Wilbur.
Stu,
You're the cook, and your name is Stew. Isn't that kind of metaphysical? In a cosmos composed of names, billions upon billions of names, you, a cook, are named Stew. Destiny? Fate? Blind chance? Mere coincidence? A fine kettle of fish, indeed.
no such thing as coincidence. Cause, effect, that's all. Ethel's my name. Want some stew?
I say. Book of Unwritten Tales 2, man. The writing got a little too clever for itself. It's a little in love with its own prose.
So you're the cook here in the rats' camp?
Yes. I am good at mixing things. Was a lab rat for years.
You worked in a lab?
For a mad alchemist, until it got too dangerous. Wanted me to trial a face cream that would make you look 10 years younger. I was only 2 at the time.
Oh, right. I get it.
From then on, I tried to be really stupid, attempted to fail at every experiment. The question is, if one tries to fail and is successful doing that, has one really failed?
Let's move on.
Can I ask what happened to your leg? An alchemistical accident?
No, I gnawed it off myself.
What?
Down there in the cave. You'd have done the same, ooh.
Somehow I just really doubt that.
There are monsters there, I'm telling you, and they've got it in for us. If you have to choose between your leg and your life, then you nibble.
If you know a lot about alchemy, then you can brew potions, right? Like shrinking potions, for example.
Oh, don't hold much store by magic potions. People start craving them. Start with weak potions from itsy-bitsy little phials, then at some point they aren't enough anymore. Suddenly it's got to be small potions, then medium, then large, then epic.
A single vial that would shrink me back to the size of a rat would be enough for me.
Oh, no, much too dangerous.
Probably I can convince her to change her mind at some point.
What are you cooking?
Stew, it's always stew.
Tasty. What kind?
It's always the same, has been for years, but new things are added every day, whatever happens to appear. If you want stew, come back later, it isn't ready yet.
You know what? She's kind of adorable. Not by physical appearance, but she's kind of adorable.
I couldn't help but notice that you, sometimes mumble to yourself.
I'm thinking.
Well, most people do that silently.
Don't be an asshole.
Oh, because they aren't thinking properly. You aren't asking the pertinent questions.
For example?
If glue sticks to anything, then why doesn't it stick to the inside of the glue tube? Why do noses run, but feet smell?
Ethel,
Why is abbreviation such a long word?
it's too early in the morning for me for this.
Don't know.
You see, you take these things for granted, but it's completely mad.
This is going to cause me some problems. Stop getting philosophical this early in the morning.
Perhaps one can ask oneself too many questions. What do you reckon?
If a theatre has been filled to the last seat, who has this last seat been reserved for? And how did the inventor of the clock know what time it is?
How do you come up with these things?
There are unanswered questions all around us, and no one is doing anything about it. If you eat pasta first, then antipasta, have you eaten anything at all?
Oh, God. Do you have more?
Maybe you shouldn't ask yourself all those questions. Or, at least, not all at once.
Oh, it can do your head in.
It
I was on
can.
the brink of creating a self-help group, but then I thought, self-help group? Isn't that a contradiction in itself?
Maybe some questions don't need to be answered.
But are we not here to answer questions? That's why I love alchemy. It gets to the bottom of life's deepest ones.
All
It
right.
was nice to have met you, Ethel.
Knew you already. You lay in Timmy's bed for days. Why? It wasn't your fault what happened to the Archmage.
You think? Imagine if a few rats were to die because it turned out that, in reality, you couldn't cook. How would you feel?
Not good. I'd blame myself. Would feel stupid. But Monsieur de Dumas requests your assistance. You can't leave him in the lurch.
I tried to help last time, too. And it ended in disaster. Who can say that it won't happen again?
Questions, tricky questions.
All right. I need to write to the developer and be like, look, we need a Book of Unwritten Tales 3, and it needs to revolve around Ethel. Forget everybody else.
I'll
Ethel
just
is
let her
the
get on
new
with the cooking and not bother her unless
protagonist.
it's important.
I love her. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll probably have to talk to her later and somehow manipulate things to get a bowl, but let's take a look at everything else that's around here.
What's this? Some kind of little bag. I'll take it with me.
Yes, take the little bag. Okay, next, look at the
This must
bowl.
be garbage from the upper town. The tableware might not be the latest word in fashion, but it's perfectly fine, apart from the leftovers.
As much as I like Sam & Max, I really wish they had this style of the things. Also, yes, I see that I'm actually capturing my mouse cursor today. But anyway, I wish they had the thing where you could hold down a button and see all the hot spots. That's very handy.
No, I think I'll just leave it there.
What?
The plates are covered in greasy leftover sauce, and I'm not a fan of washing up. Especially when I didn't even dirty them myself.
Okay, but the hot spot didn't go away, so we may have to do something with the dirty dishes later.
Couple of power lines. They lead through the ceiling somewhere up there. One strand goes into the rats' camp, the other leads down towards the junkyard. I always thought Gnome Hill was the only place with electricity. But beyond the White Ridge Mountains, it's been used here and there for years.
I always wondered, and need to look up, where exactly electricity entered minor use like this, as far as what year it happened, because well, I guess it doesn't matter when you're writing fantasy
I
books.
always thought Gnome Hill was the only place with
Okay, so again, he's repeating himself, but the hotspot stays, so that means that it's going to be used for something later.
The bit of sewer pipe is so heavy that it's sunk halfway into the ground over the years. Not surprising, really. The ground here isn't stone, it's firmly trodden waste. I wonder where the pipe comes from. Seastone is known, or shall we say, infamous, for not having any sewers to speak of.
Ew.
Maybe someone wanted to change that, and this is both the beginning and the end of their efforts. The bit of sewer pipe is so heavy that it's sunk halfway into the ground over the years. Not surprising, really. The ground here isn't stone, it's firmly trodden waste.
Okay.
I wonder where the pipe comes from. Maybe someone...
So, repeating himself there as well.
There's a few artificial columns and arches here, as well as natural caves. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some mining done here once.
Climb into the wagon?
Maybe I can get a better view from up there. Yep, definitely better. Not
By
decisively, though.
an inch. Ah, but there is still something I can do.
The bit of sewer pipe is so...
Alright, no, stop it. There's something I can do once I'm on top of the wagon. Alright, that's something to keep in mind. So, we've got... Alright, let's look at the rest of the stuff on this little floor.
A fur collar that looks almost new. Why would you throw something like that away?
A fur
One could have given it to the poor, or even left it on the chinchillas.
Go ahead and grab it.
That's, all I wanted.
Right. Okay. And then 2 more things here.
The moon is shining through the hole. That could be my way out of here. If the situation in Seastone really is as dismal as Remy says it is, I'll have to be very careful once I leave the hole. That said, first, I gotta get up there.
Right.
Looks like, a V-belt?
A
I
V-belt?
wonder how it got up there.
What is a V-belt? Take the V-belt.
Clearly out of my reach.
Okay, so I can eventually grab that. Alright, so we've got most things settled here. Let's go to the rubbish heap. That seems like it'd be a thing where we would get a lot of items. Even if it's a bunch of crap items. Or not. Whoa, volume balance game.
Ladder if I want to reach it.
Alright.
The hole up there is even high.
Yep, got it. Okay.
A bell. I guess it's there to get people's attention. Which is usually what bells are for.
Yes, thank you. Grab it.
Should I ring it or not? Do I really want the attention of someone up there?
I don't know.
The hole seems to be the only way if I ever want to get out of here.
Yes? Are you finally finished?
Bill? That you?
Weathervane, a black cat must have crossed my path.
Yes, it's me. Could you maybe loan me a rope?
No way, you're a wanted criminal. There are posters of you up all over.
No matter what they say, I didn't kill the Archmage.
Anyone with any brains knows that. You couldn't have harmed a hair on the Archmage's head, even if you wanted to. But as long as that's the official version of the story, I'd rather not think about it out loud.
There are posters of me hanging everywhere.
Here, not a bad likeness if you ask me.
Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the scurvy, dangerous, armed and stinky fiend Wilbur Weathervane. I don't stink. Or if I do, it's only because I spent a few days in bed.
I feel you, Wilbur.
I told them if they wanted to catch you, they'd have to put a serious bounty on your head.
Would you betray me?
If the price is right, sure. But until then, I'm keeping my head down, like everyone else who's got any sense. No, you gotta be smart these days, or you'll end up running around in a pink tutu, or worse.
So I'm just thinking ahead. The Archmage isn't dead, remember. He got turned into a frog or something.
How's it look up there? How are things in town?
Dreadful. Not a customer in sight. It's almost as bad as during the war. I should have known. Politicians are bad for business. Every last one of them.
Come on, get me out of here, Bill. I won't cause any trouble.
That'd be a first.
Please, I want to leave town.
Don't blame you, but it's too risky. If Van Buren catches me, she'll probably turn me into a pink, doe-eyed petting lamb.
Come on, for old time's sake.
I'm not putting my neck on the line for you. Ask your friends, those darn rats.
Well, shit.
Bill? Bill, are you there?
Did you not hear the door close?
He'll never help me unless there's a juicy profit in it for him.
Okay, well, that's not a huge problem at the moment. Let's see what else we can get here since we got that wooden, or we got the paper.
That's a knight that says knee.
Another Monty
Huge mountain
Python
of rubbish,
reference.
tons of it. And I just happened to find a carved figurine of my very favorite hero. It's a sign.
Is it?
I've read all your stories. He was brave and proud, and he never gave up. Because of you, I wanted to experience adventure and left the White Bridge Mountains. And you were only a story.
Aw. We'll take the cloak at least. Okay, so let's ring the bell again and see if we get Bill's
Better
attention.
not overdo it. I will only use the bell when I need to talk to Bill.
Okay, got it. Alright, so we're done here. So far, so good. Just exploring everything room by room. Next is we'll head down into the lit area. I still can't reach the wires for
Wow.
whatever I may need. This is
A workshop
interesting.
worthy of a gnome. I wonder whose it is.
Excellent question. Let's look around. Whoa, lots of hot spots here. We've got what looks like a press of some kind. All right, let's look around.
Electrical cable. This workshop is amazingly well equipped, considering it was built from scrap. No idea why they're there. Best leave them alone. I had a few shocking experiences with electricity back home.
Too easy of a pun, man. You gotta step up your game, Wilbur.
That philosophy brought me iron toys, iron shoes for the garden, and lucky, my iron horse.
Missed whatever the first sentence was, but that's fine.
Someone
Take
took
the
the trouble
boards.
to cut the boards, and I don't need them at the moment.
At the moment, but you will need them eventually. Copy that. Let's look at the engine.
Boiler, combustion chamber, flywheel, a steam engine, clearly.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The steam engine is probably supposed to power the strange machine next to it. Doesn't look like it ever did, though. The engineer must have run into a snag.
What?
The steam engine doesn't look...
Okay, so I probably need to fix that. What does the machine do?
Oh. This thing has way too many cogwheels, levers, and gauges for me. All of the other members of my family would definitely know what to do with this. But all I ever wanted to do was magic. Some sort of machine. And since I'm not only a flop at magic, but also know absolutely nothing about technology, I have no idea what it's for.
Okay. But we still have the hot spot. So we'll probably have to figure that out eventually. Let's look at the stone.
This is the strangest rock I've ever seen. It glitters and it glows a little.
Okay.
That thing looks magical to me. I don't want anything to do with it.
Oh, Wilbur, come on, man. You gotta contribute and get your shit together, buddy.
2 power cables have been connected here. Not very professionally, I'd say. I'd better leave it alone. 2 power...
Yep, okay. Cables. That hotspot didn't disappear either. We have a tap. That
works!
Puts water on the floor. So I may need to get a bucket or a cup of water at some point. Let's take a look at the wooden box.
I will resist.
No, touch the switch.
Well, all right.
Just as long as this doesn't break us into a musical number. Oh, it's a pointless
Could be the best machine ever built.
I love pointless machines. I've always wanted one.
Just one more time.
I've always wanted one. I would totally build the shit out of it and play with it. Oh, I love it. It just saved.
Just
Why
one more
did it
time.
save? Do I actually get an achievement for messing with it so many times? Alright, whatever. Alright, next.
As a gnome, I can recognize what that is immediately. A garbage sucker, which sucks garbage in the front and blows it out the back. Some might wonder why, but good inventors never ask such questions.
Can you take it? Nope, that hotspot's gone. Let's look at the cuckoo clock.
Oh, this is a clock cuckoo's nest. They are so rare. They build their nests in human houses and disguise them as clocks. When the homeowners aren't looking, they fly around and steal cookies and other treats.
That sounds like an awesome life. Take it?
Although it looks more like a replica of a clock cuckoo's nest. There are people who actually hang these things in their living rooms. The clock isn't ticking. Presumably it can be wound through the little hexagonal hole in the dial if you have the right key.
Okay.
The clock isn't ticking.
So we may need that key or something. That looks like a... I don't know what this looks like. I thought for a second it looked like a fridge.
Everything down here is old and used. Some of it's pretty strange too. But every single thing now has a second life and a new task.
Alright, he says this reminds him of Critter's Workshop in the other game. It does. It's such a fucking mess of gears and machines and things. It definitely has that look to it.
Everything down here is old and used. Some of it's pretty strange too.
I wonder if we can
But
get
every
Critter
single
to...
thing now has a second life and a new task.
I wonder if we can get Critter eventually to come down here. Alright, so that hotspot didn't disappear either. We've got a handle. So I know this game well enough that if something looks a little out of place, it's probably going to be important. You can see that this handle thing is kind of aliased and looks a little out of place, whereas the object behind it is more of a finished art design. So I wonder if I need to use this handle at some point with something to do an action. but I'll try to keep that in mind. So we've got the workshop, we've got the rubbish heap, which probably is our escape path, but nothing else. Let's go into the cave, and that'll be our last location, possibly.
Ah, Wilbur. There you
Oh,
are.
Remy.
Have you
I didn't even
changed
see
your
him
mind?
down there.
No. I just want to get out of here.
Highly regrettable.
Your mom was highly regrettable.
What do you want down there in that dark hole?
I found your wand down there years ago. My grandfather, a true rat adventurer of lore, climbed into that hole just to find out what was down there. When he didn't return, everyone thought he was dead, apart from me,
You followed him?
despite all the warnings, but I didn't find him. Instead, I found a wand. Just as I began examining it, a terrifying ghost set upon me, and I fled. I don't know why I took the wand with me. Perhaps it wanted to be taken. When a little gnome came down to our town some years later with big ideas of becoming a mage,
I was very proud of my wand and... Oh,
How do you think the wand got here?
how did the magic wand get there? And whose was it?
I don't know. There are old ruins down there and lots of terrible tales. If I can find out whose wand it is, then perhaps I can find a way to break its power.
Okay, let's just run down the dialogue.
Remy, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me.
You saved Timmy's life. You kept us rats fed when there was nothing left to eat. There's no need for you to thank me.
I'd like to help you again, but I can't.
You can, but perhaps you need time to remember that.
The wand. It began behaving weirdly a few days earlier. I thought I was getting better at magic. I should have paid more attention.
And Alistair should have examined it more closely. And I shouldn't have asked you to build the golem. No one is to blame for what happened, or we're all to blame, whichever way you choose to see it. What is important is that we get up and go again.
No, it's crucial that we think first. The last time I just carried on, and we know how that ended up. The wand. Something's wrong with it. It's too powerful.
How do you mean?
Magic is nothing else than focusing the ambient magic around us and then using it. Good mages can also cast minor spells without wands, but most need wands to focus the magic.
And particularly powerful ones focus the magic particularly well.
Yes, and the most powerful not only focus it, they also amplify it. But up there in the staff room, it was different. The Archmage cast spells, Monkus cast spells.
Right. Where did all the energy come from needed to break down his magical defenses?
I agree. It's almost as if the wand itself were a source of magical energy. But I've never heard of anything like that.
Another reason to get to the bottom of things.
One more reason not to rush into things. This is too big for us, Remy.
Pah!
Since I tend to turn every game into a writing lesson, I have a tip for anybody writing fiction, or especially fantasy. Don't explain your magic systems to that much detail. The reader will almost never care. That's for wikis. For this kind of thing, when you're actually just telling the story, you want to get to the point and not hammer on about exactly how your magic system works, unless it is critical to the plot. In this case, it might be critical to the plot, although I still think that was a little overdone, but at least they kept it relatively short. Still, when you write, try to find ways around having to explain how your world works, because that will just shut down momentum immediately for the flow of a story.
This ghost that followed you back then, do you think it's still down there?
I haven't dared return to the darkness for years because I'm convinced of it.
Then maybe you shouldn't go back down there.
Perhaps you're right, but someone's got to go and find out what's going on with that wand, right?
Well, I appreciate it, Remy.
Remy?
Courage and conviction, Wilbur. Courage and conviction.
Okay,
Good
bye.
luck.
Alright, so he's heading down there. Let's take a look at everything else that's around here. A hamster wheel? Why?
There isn't much you won't find down here. Hamster wheels, for example.
I mean, okay. Let's look at the pipe.
A massive pipe, perhaps iron or lead. Presumably it transports something from the town into one of the caves down here. And probably I really, really don't want to know what it is. A massive pipe. Perhaps...
Yeah, okay. Is it me or does this drawing look like a kitty? You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the tail, this is the hind leg, the body, the front leg, this is a paw sticking up, and then this is a head slightly tilted with really long ears. You see it? I think that's a kitty.
Maybe it's a symbol warning visitors about the evil in the hole.
Oh,
Or maybe
shit.
it keeps the evil trapped down there. There are ancient symbols that can do just that.
Is it a symbol saying there's a kitty down in the hole? Remy, you're in danger!
The hole is eerie. Whenever you get close, it feels like icy fingers are reaching for you.
That's a good phrase and a good, that's some good imagery.
Remy will be fine. He's
Yeah.
tough, he's smart, brave, everything a hero should be. And nothing ever happens to heroes. Hopefully.
Yeah.
The hole, whenever you...
Right. Okay, so we'll probably have to go down after him at some point. There's a drum.
How does something like that end up in the
I
trash?
can't even see
if I
it.
had a bongo drum, I'd play it all day long. And night. And
Oh,
then
okay, I
others would
see
throw
it.
it in the trash. Ah, got it. Yeah.
I can't see it on my main monitor because there's a glare and I have the ultra black on my on my main monitor, but I see it on the side monitor where I'm seeing what the stream is doing.
I don't feel like playing. I want to get out of here. I want to go home.
Grab the bongo drum.
I don't feel...
All right.
Back in the White Ridge Mountains, I had to listen to long lectures by the cellar master about different types of stone and minerals. Can't really claim that I listened all that attentively, but that looks like a coal vein to me. Back in the White Ridge Mountains,
Okay, so we might need coal.
Someone had to install the pipes down here. How did they get into the underground? And even more importantly, how did they get back out? The design doesn't look too stable. On the other hand, it doesn't look like it was built anytime recently either, which in turn speaks for its durability. The design doesn't look...
Okay. So, alright, so we've got coal, we've got a hole, we have a coal hole, we have drums, we have a mounting. Maybe I have to hang something from the mounting, like a rope, and go down into the hole eventually to chase Remy. We have a pipe that is solid. Okay, so we've explored everything here.
Ah! What the heck? Hey, what's the big idea?
The hell?
Did you build this trap?
Is that our tutorial robot?
I'd love to, but I'm stuck. Hey, stop that! Stop that! Are you nuts?
I love him. I want one. I wanted one from the... Oh, I just pocketed a stick. Okay. Well, how the frick
An old
do I get
rope,
out of here?
Still in pretty good shape.
Go ahead and grab it.
I can't quite reach.
Can you use your stick that you just picked up to grab it? There you go.
Got it.
Okay, now do we Indiana Jones this shit?
Yep. That didn't work.
Oh, you need to tie the stick to the rope, probably.
I'll tie the stick to the rope. Done.
Make yourself a little grappling hook, and now whip that shit up there.
Yep. Still too light.
Okay. You tie it to the...
The hamster wheel has the right weight, but it's too unwieldy to throw with the rope.
You put the fully functional hamster wheel in the sack and then tie that? No. Okay. Attach fur to the wheel?
The fur would fall out right away. I need some way to attach it. There's no water in there anymore.
Wait a minute. Empty sack. Okay, that
A
can't...
small stick. About one...
Yeah. Whatever. Okay.
I'll tie the stick to the rope. Done.
Is there anything else I can reach real quick?
I don't know how deep the hole is. My feet can't touch the ground anyway. I'm a gnome. I'm not sliding in any deeper, but I can't get out either. I'm stuck, like a cork in a bottle.
Okay.
Hey, little fella. I could use some help here. Hello? I think it's trying to hide from me. I probably scared it.
Can I use the rope and the stick on the robot?
I wonder if No.
Try.
Even if I could catch it with a lasso, it doesn't look strong enough to pull me out of here.
Lasso? Is that how British people or English people pronounce that word? Ugh. My ears. Shit. Okay. So the wheel has the right weight, but can't be tied off. The stick alone doesn't do anything.
Still too light.
So I would need to...
The fur would fall out right away. I need some way to attach it.
Show it the wanted poster?
Maybe it's a kind of bounty hunter and he's captured me because of the poster. Not likely. Bill said they haven't put the bounty on me yet.
Yeah, the robot was trying to catch the rat. Let's see. Throw the stick at the robot? Don't do that, you'd lose your stick.
Hey, you! Hi there! I just
Did you
want...
just- Oh, he threw a rock back at me.
An approximately fist-sized stone. That would really hurt if it hit me in the face.
Excellent. I could tie the stone to the thing. Okay. Well, that was silly, but whatever.
I hope it stays on.
Whatever works, baby. Let's do this.
Yep. There we go.
Excellent. Now just get the hell out.
Great. And now, the old heave-ho. That got it. Hey, wait. I'm not going to hurt you.
All right, let's take the rope
The
back.
rope helped me once. Maybe it can again.
Yes. Yes, smart adventure game. Rather than frickin' getting rid of your items the first time you do a thing. Where'd he go? Where'd our little robot friend go? Let's chase him down. He may have gone to the workshop, but I'm gonna go ahead and go check the rubbish hole anyway. Nope, not there. Alright, go down. Let's head to the workshop. Maybe he's down there. Oh, there's...
That must be one of the monsters
Is
Ethel was
that
talking
the
about.
the skeleton dude from the first game?
It notices me.
You just made a noise, dipshit.
Oh, hello. You must be the terrible monster that was destroyed by my son's wonderful trap.
We can just scream.
Ah! Can't I, for once in my life, have a normal start to a conversation?
Not... Really, you have no face, but you do have eyeballs. That's fucking weird.
I'm Wilbur Weathervane. You're not gonna eat me or anything, right?
Wilbur? You're not Nate's little friend, the one that was caught by the orcs in the wildlands?
You know Captain Nate?
Know him? We idolize him. Without him, I'd never have met the love of my life, Esther.
What a small
Gulliver's the
world.
name. Welcome, Wilbur Weathervane. Feel at home. Any friend of Nate's a friend of ours.
The little robot's your son?
Yes, we promised an old friend we'd name our first child after him.
And this little robot?
Oh, that was weird. That wasn't
Nate.
voiced.
Nate?
We promised Nate we'd name our first child after him. We actually wanted to wait a bit, but my little cherry blossom started having problems with depression, said I worked too much and that she felt lonely. You know how women are.
Don't be an asshole.
So then we built Nate. Well, we started him off at least. He did the rest himself. He's a great little inventor.
Wait, yeah, Nate built himself? That doesn't make sense.
Nate built himself.
Once he could hold a screwdriver, there was no stopping him. But he doesn't only tinker with himself, he invented most of the machines in here.
Really?
That thing too. It's really impressive. What does it do?
That? He got it in his head that a machine could do my work quicker. But as you can see, it's not working.
So, our little tiny robot thing is sentient? I mean, I guess it must be, but I love it. I want one.
I remember Captain Nate talking about zombies who helped him in the wildlands. Anyway, what brought you here to Seastone?
a better life. If you can make it in Seastone, you can make it anywhere. Hard work still pays round here. I learned that from Bill. He got us the job here.
Bill the merchant?
The most successful trader in Seastone. Only just arrived in town and we're working for a man like that. Not bad, eh?
I'm not so sure if Bill is really such a great guy.
How can you say a thing like that? It was him that smuggled us into town, even though zombies aren't exactly popular here. Sure, it wasn't cheap, but Bill has his costs, and he created a possibility for us to work off our debts. We build these slates for him. They're a hit, he says. He always wants more.
Slates?
Hey, I had one just like that.
Yeah, give me my
You see?
iPad back.
A hit. Bill has a nose for good business. I'll work hard and learn from him. Then I can finally offer my family what they deserve.
So, Bill is lawful neutral?
My magic slate was evil, and it deceived me.
Magic slate? Poppycock. They are neither made out of slate, nor are they magic.
If they're not magical, how do they work? 'Cause I don't see any gears.
I don't really know. Has something to do with the intelligent stone, as Bill calls it. Fell from the sky one day in a blaze of light. I cut off a thin slab, set it in a wooden frame, and then give it an almighty electric shock. That's all.
You pump electricity into the rock and that wakes it up?
Yes, you could put it like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. It's a serious problem. How am I supposed to finish the last batch if I don't have any power?
I just got super comfortable here, and now I'm using my thigh as my mouse pad. This is the first time I've done this on the show. Oh, this feels fantastic.
And Bill came up with the idea for the slates. I never would have believed it.
Why not? He's very innovative. He copied the idea from a trader down south with his very own eyes. At first, he had a couple of carpenters from the lower town work on it, but they just kept wanting more and more gold. Didn't give Bill a chance. He had to let them go and shift production down here. We were lucky that we were standing at the gates at just the right moment and were looking for a job. And now we're just one batch away from earning our own gold.
This comment isn't going to mean anything to anybody who isn't a regular, so I apologize if you're not and you don't know who I'm talking about. But if Holly was here, I have a feeling in the chat she'd say something about that I could use her thighs as a mouse pad. Anyway, why are you delivering the slates to Bill? Or how, rather?
How'd you deliver the slates to the upper town?
Have you seen the hole above the pile of rubbish? Bill lowered us down through it, and every time we finish a batch of slates, we ring the bell and he sends down a basket.
So the hole in the ceiling's the only way out of the underworld?
The only one I know about. And we don't need any more. The current batch is our last. Esther, Nate and I will be pulled out of this stinking place and can finally begin our undead lives in earnest up there.
I wondered how, I wondered how, or who Bill was talking about, because Bill, when we first rang the bell, Bill mentioned something about, are you done there yet, or something, so... it's all coming together.
When will the next delivery be ready?
Never, by the look of things. No electricity.
If I help you, will you take me with you when you leave?
Why not? If you help us, we'll help you too. Of course we will.
Right. Then, so why don't you have electricity?
That's what I would like to know. I guess it's got something to do with those darn rats. They use the same cables as us. They probably wanted to sabotage production.
I can't believe that. The rats are very nice.
Nice? They attacked my wife, wanted to eat her. And now I'm sure they want to prevent us from working our way out of poverty. Don't talk to me about nice.
Multifaceted characters who are working against each other, but also might be going for the common good. See, I've always liked the general writing in Book of Unwritten Tale, the Book of Unwritten Tales franchise. I think this game is a little too in love with its own prose, and some of the things that they say are too long-winded and get too much off the point, but it's still an overall good game. Oh yeah, and I got it for free. I think I put that in the disclaimer. The developer gave me this one.
No one would ever expect a workshop like this under a
Nobody
junkie.
expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Thanks. Built it all myself. I worked on it day and night. Didn't want to disrupt slate production, of course. But it was worth it. My son's an inventor, just like his old man. Here he can learn everything he'll need for later in life.
Where are Nate and Esther?
I think I scared Nate earlier.
He's shy and has never seen anyone like you before.
He tried to hit me
In
with
fact,
a
he only knows
stick.
Esther and me.
Where is Esther?
Oh, at home, but it's not really presentable. Anyway, you ought to sort out the electricity first.
Okay.
No problem. Hopefully it's not a big deal. There's a lot to do. Best I get to work.
That's the spirit. You only get anywhere in this life through hard work.
Unless you're born into money. Alright. So there's a bunch of crap around here. What if we try to take the boards and then re-look at the electricity wires?
Gulliver, may I please borrow some boards?
No problem. I've got more than enough wood to complete the order.
Okay, so now we have some wood. Let's
Gulliver
check-
uses these power cables to shock the magic slates to life. Or at least he used to. The electricity died recently. Gulliver blames the rats.
Oh, I wonder if, so that's what this machine is here. I wonder if we need to go into the hole now. Maybe it's not worth looking at everything in here again. Well, at least the cables.
According to Gulliver, the electricity failed a while back, but he needs it to wake up the slates.
Oh,
I don't think it's because of the cables.
okay. Let's head down. There was one thing I meant to try. I'm gonna head back to the cave. I'm gonna see if I can use my rope on this pipe up here, and then lower myself down into the hole to follow Remy. Okay.
Even if I can't do anything else, I'm sure I can throw ropes over things.
Okay, I guess that's not a solution. I mean, we needed to do that for some reason. I can't retrieve the rope, so that is at least part of what I needed to do. Alright, okay, never mind. Let's look in here, because there is electricity here. So clearly something works. Hey Esther, or Ethel, do you have
Hi,
any
Ethel.
ideas? Is the stew ready? Oh, far more things to talk about.
Remy's gone. He's descended into the dark hole.
Oh, he is so brave, all alone in the dark.
He's taking another big risk. I wonder if that's such a smart idea.
Oh, one of the downsides of risk is that it's risky.
So fucking cute.
Do you know if there's a way out of here? A gnome-sized one, I mean.
That big? No. However, Monsieur de Dumas has a shrinking ring.
He took it with him.
Then he probably wanted you to stay here.
He can't understand that I... maybe I'll feel better after a few weeks at home.
Maybe yes, maybe no. He needs a friend by his side. Not maybe, not in a few weeks. Now. Thinks the world of you. All rats do.
Then I'm afraid you've picked the wrong guy.
Ugh. Just take the compliment, Wilbur. Do you see me going on my channel and comparing myself to Markiplier all the time? That's a bad example. Let's continue.
Remy should never have locked me up in here. He should have just let me go.
Had his reasons, always has.
He should know that no matter how complicated it is, sooner or later, I'll find a way out of here. I'm pretty good at this kind of thing.
Perhaps that is why.
Yeah, Remy's making you earn it.
The soupy stew smells surprisingly good.
What do you mean, surprisingly? Do you want a bowl?
Sure?
Well, I guess I'm kind of hungry.
One stew coming up.
Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, yeah. Hi, Okami, Ryu,
this
Soul, Skullhog,
tastes
Luke,
fantastic.
Lord Aridos.
Cooking is like alchemy.
Is that
just
everybody?
pure
Cam was here
explosions.
earlier, probably still is. I think I covered everybody who's watching currently.
Hi, Ethel.
Do you know what happened to the electricity?
Do you have any idea why there's no electricity?
Nope, not a clue. Don't like electricity. Like fire. It's warm and gives light. Can be explained in terms of alchemy. Electricity is like magic.
I want more stew.
Can I have some more stew?
But of course, my big un. And how's it taste?
Could do with some more salt?
Lovely. But it could use a tad more salt to give it to that little... yeah.
Good, good, good.
Okay. I have empty soup bowls now. Can
Hi,
I keep
Ethel.
asking her to tweak the recipe?
Can I have some more stew?
But of course, my big un. And how's it taste?
Could be hotter, would be better if it was thicker.
Tastes great, but it could be a little hotter.
Ah, understood.
Whoa! What was that she just...
A more or less white tea towel.
grab it?
Ouch!
That's mine.
Sorry.
Maybe
Maybe if I'm very careful. Ouch!
If you want something to eat, ask.
she is literally doing the spoon command that we have in chat. She's whapping Wilbur right in the hands with her spoon. All right, so we've got our okay. Let's try. Let me
Hi,
do
Ethel.
the third option and see what happens. So telling her it's hotter makes her grab the white
Can I have some more
towel.
But of course.
Let's see if the third option does anything.
And how's it taste?
Would be better if it was thicker.
stew? Delicious, but if it were thicker, it'd be even better.
Understood.
Carrot. Holy shit, she's a fruit ninja. She even let the stalk in there. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, so she does add salt to it if we need salt, but I assume the I need it hotter thing is going to do something, because at some point I need that tea towel or something. Oh shit, Timmy's here. I didn't even see frickin' Timmy in
Hi,
the
Timmy.
corner.
Hi.
Whoa, that is a lot of text.
Ethel believes there's monsters down there, but they're only zombies and robots as far as I can see. They seem to be very nice.
The skull throws things at us when he sees us. The little robot runs away if I get too close.
Maybe I can get them to be more friendly towards you.
Timmy is very depressed.
It looks like the power supply's broken.
It's been down for 2 days.
What happened?
The same that's happening all over. Little Van Buren had some fun. We nicked electricity from the old role-play machine in the inn. And the inn's not there anymore.
Oh.
Not there anymore. What about Sloth and Blout?
They're fine. For now. They play along nicely and keep their heads down. They might have a chance.
Oh, bother.
Oh, that's right. Have they said how long this has been going on? Because Wilbur was down here for a while. The rats probably at least gathered some intel.
Nothing will happen to Remy. He's the toughest rat I know.
But he's all alone down there in that terrible hole.
Maybe. It's not all that terrible.
No one has ever dared to go down there. Apart from Uncle Remy and his grandfather. That hole is evil. I wish I could have gone down there with him.
I could lower you into it.
Would it be inappropriate under current circumstances to ask you to go for a run in a hamster wheel?
I'd say. That's why you'd never ask me, right?
Of course not. And would it also be inappropriate to ask Ethel to do it? Yep. Of course.
Don't be a dick, Wilbur.
Ethel's an excellent cook, but a little special, isn't she?
What does that
Totally
mean?
crazy.
She's not crazy.
I might have expressed that a little differently.
She's not crazy
Her
at
cage in the
all.
lab was just above the cauldron. Too many fumes. But she's harmless and the best alchemist around.
She's not crazy at all. She's just philosophical. Don't be an asshole. Ethel's the best character, other than Nate, by which I mean the robot.
I know this isn't what you want to hear, but you know any way out of these caves?
Dozens?
Even one in my size?
No. Apart from the unreachable hole in the ceiling, of course.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
No, nothing
Timmy?
else?
I know you're mad at me, but how about a little more understanding? Imagine finding out that you're not a mage, even though you never wanted to be anything else. Imagine that you're so incompetent that your friends are killed and it's your fault.
But we need you here. The resistance is getting weaker, and Van Buren's getting stronger every day. And you're going to abandon us anyway?
How am I supposed to help you? I'm not a mage. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a healer. I'm not an engineer. I'm nothing. Even the Archmage was powerless against that wand. What do you think someone like me could do?
Could at least try.
Exactly.
I have to go.
Alright, so... Let's see what we got here. Can I take the candle?
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I just took the candle.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and back out. Let's see what we got going here. We got the dishes that are dirty. What can I use with the bowls? Do I have anything that can gather the coal from the cave hole? We have boards. Let's see. So, hey, let's look at the electricity cable.
Whatever happened in the inn, it's cut the power supply. If we want electricity, we'll have to make it ourselves.
Ah, shit, I should have turned off the mic before I did that. That probably sounded awful. Yeah, let's head in the workshop and recheck the cables. Actually, we can report into Gulliver that it's the inn.
Hi, Gulliver.
Hello, Wilbur.
Hey, I was right.
I talked to the rats. They've lost their electricity as well.
Oh, really?
They said they were getting it from the role-playing machine in the inn. Something must have happened there.
What nonsense. What could have happened to it?
I believe the rats. There are a few things. Let's do the second option.
I know you have a lot of hopes for your life up there in Seastone, but...
Nothing opens as many doors as success. Perhaps we have to work twice as hard because we're zombies, but we'll make it. We've got a whole lot of time, you know.
maybe you won't be safe in the town. You could be transformed.
Transformed? What are you talking about?
Someone might not like your appearance and, do something about it.
We won't be intimidated.
Okay.
Hi, Gulliver.
I mean, that doesn't help our
Hello,
current
Wilbur.
issue.
Suppose I wanted to build a power generator. How would I do it?
Don't be silly. Converting kinetic energy into electrical energy, you gnomes learn that kind of thing in the cradle.
Yes, it's been a while since the cradle, See you later, Gulliver.
Bye for now, Wilbur.
Really? So that's just the hint. That's just telling me that I need to build some sort of thing. Okay, so we have our hamster wheel. Let's see. I checked the cables over there. Oh, let's check the cables over here.
I'll have to arrange an
Oops.
alternative power source.
Say it again.
According to Timmy, the rats didn't cut off the electricity. The role-playing game machine in the inn was transformed. I'll have to arrange an alternative power source.
What's throwing me off with this entire plot is that in Ethel's house, she still has electricity. Like, oh no, all of the light is coming from the fire and the lightning bug. I thought the light bulb was actually okay. All right, that's fine. Can I put the empty soup bowls in?
Where should I put the dirty dishes?
But just with the rest, we're all eating the same thing anyway.
That did nothing.
Where should I put the dirty dish?
Okay. I don't understand the point of that. Small cloak. Can I give that to Timmy? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. We have lots of things. We just don't have anywhere for it to go. Okay, let's see if we can combine anything. Attach soup bowls to the wheel. Sure, why not?
How is that supposed to hold together?
I don't know. I didn't even know it was an option. Okay. Short boards, nothing. Long wooden board, nothing. I'm just making sure I can't...
The fur would fall out right away. I need some way to attach it.
Okay. Seeing what my options are here. Empty little sack, nothing.
That might even work.
What might work? Oh, you made a
Wow!
balloon.
You can inflate rat water skins. Who'd have thought?
Oh. Rub over the rubber hose with the fur. What? Put the balloon in the wheel.
Hey! The hairs on the fur are all standing on end. There must be some kind of electrical current.
Okay.
No idea what that's supposed to be good for. The fur would fall out right...
What? What are you trying to contrive here, Wilbur? Alright, is there anything I can attach to the rope? Oh, pull the rope with the sack closer.
I'll tie the other end off here so it doesn't fall.
Okay. The sack is empty and yet it's still in my inventory. That's kind of weird, but alright. So I've made a counterweight system here on the rope for some reason. I wonder if I have to use this somehow eventually to get Remy out.
I'll tie the other end off here so it doesn't fall.
You know, this is just what I need after yesterday doing Lufia. I need more puzzles. To obliterate my brain. Hi, Lena. Thank you for joining the stream. We are trying to puzzle our way out of this place and make ourselves some electricity.
I've never seen tape that wasn't useful for something.
Didn't notice that the first time. Now we have tape, so we can probably use that to attach the fur to the wheel.
The fur would fall out right away. I need...
Yeah. Here.
I attached some double-sided tape to both the outside and the inside. Two are better than one.
Right. Now put the fur on it.
I'm not quite sure why, but I glued the fur onto the inside of the wheel.
Yeah, I'm not sure why either yet. Can you put the hose in the center of that?
I'll put the balloon in the middle.
Okay, so now it's... Why?
The fluffy fur is stuck to the inside of the hamster wheel. Nothing's stuck to the tape on the outside yet.
Okay.
The inflatable air tube is just sitting uselessly in the middle at the moment.
So, this is how we're gonna generate electricity? This is ridiculous. Attach the soup bowls to the wheel?
Hey, a water wheel. Not bad. But it still needs a few blades.
Alright,
I'll just ask Ethel for a few more potions of stew.
Got it. Okay. Sure. Let's do that then.
Thanks. If I eat another thing, I'll explode. 8 bowls on the hamster wheel. That should do.
Fair enough. So can I talk to Ethel anymore, or?
Hi, Ethel.
I would love a bit more stew.
Can I have some more stew?
But of course.
So I still have the dialogue option to do this.
And how's it taste?
Let's say it's
Tastes
hotter,
great,
and
but
then
it could be a little hotter.
let's see if we can
Understood.
steal her tea cloth in that split second after she uses it. Oh, it fogs up her glasses. That's why she does that. Okay.
Maybe if I'm very careful. Ouch!
I've got eyes back there too. Not really, of course. But I would have if my experiments had been successful.
Sorry.
Oh yes, water did work in the workshop. This is true. Okay, let's head back to the workshop. Not that area. This area. Alright, so we can put the this under the tap.
And this is the moment of truth. No problem, if you know your way around known physics.
Sure. Okay, why not?
Hi, Gulliver.
Hello, Wilbur.
Oh, your power's working.
I am the master of electricity.
Excuse me?
We've got electricity again.
Really?
You can see that, right? You can see the light. Sweet.
Looking good. We're back in business. As soon as we've solved the other problem, we can finish off the batch.
What is the other problem?
There's another problem?
Bill changed his order 2 days ago. The new slates have to be fluffy and pink instead of black.
Fluffy and... So what now?
According to Bill, it's the law. Esther is already looking for a solution. Please go and ask her how she's getting on.
Okay, but once we've solved the problem, can we get out of here?
Of course. As soon as we have a solution, the batch will be ready in 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 what?
Two. What?
If all goes well, I can manage 3 slates a day. 4 if I put in a night shift. A couple are pretty much finished. Bill wants 80.
I want out of here, and I don't want to wait another 3 weeks.
So we need to
You can't
repair
always
Nate's
get what you
machine.
want. Perhaps you can help me cutting the rock later. That might save 2 days.
But,
Because Nate built this machine down here to improve the speed of Gulliver's work. So we'll have to get that fixed. Anyway, I overthought this. The whole door is animated. Which is fine. Let's head inside. Hello, Esther.
hi, you must be Esther.
Oh, there's Nate.
Hi, Nate. I'm sorry if I scared you earlier.
The way he's got his little mouth, the Akamura would love him.
Gulliver's promised to take me to the surface with you if I help you with the delivery. He said you're making the fluffy pink covers for the slates.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. And it's not a cover. I'm trying to mix a fluffy paint.
What?
A fluffy paint?
Yes. There are hardly any fluffy materials or furs down here.
She
But
has
old
maggots
painting
in her
chemicals are here in
brain.
abundance.
Her brain is exposed and there are maggots
heard of
eating her
fluffy
brain
paint.
right now. Oh, God.
There are warm colours, cold colours, neon colours. Why shouldn't there also be fluffy colours?
Ugh. I didn't need to fully comprehend that detail of her. Now I can't stop staring.
I'm not sure if a fluffy paint is the right way.
It's the only way. We have to work with what we've got. I'm sure that a good alchemist could find the correct mixture.
Oh.
I know someone who's good at alchemy.
Really? Would he help us?
Sure.
I don't think so. She's actually the cook in the rats' camp.
Oh, the same old story.
We need to at least try.
The rats are lovely, and you folks are easy to get along with too. Why don't you like each other?
Oh, it all went a bit badly wrong. We had had a long journey. We lay down in the rubbish to have a bit of a rest. At some point, I woke up and saw
No,
a rat
Ledge.
nibbling at one of my fingers. She must have mistook me for a discarded tidbit. I only realized this much later. I was very surprised and shouted very loudly.
Ew! And then?
Gulliver jumped up to defend me. In doing so, he pushed over a heap of junk that buried him as well as the leg of the fleeing rat.
Oh,
Gulliver was shouting wild threats out and trying to free himself from the rubbish. I went over to the little rat to try and help her. She must have took fright. She gnawed off her leg and limped away.
That's truly a tragic story.
Huh.
Since then, Gulliver believes all rats have it in for us. He wants to protect me. He won't let any rat into the vicinity of our home and has forbidden Nate and myself to talk to them.
We just need to have a little meeting to discuss all this.
But if Ethel the cook wanted to help, would you let her?
Of course. Why not? We just mustn't tell Gulliver about it. He would never allow a rat into our house.
That's the smaller of the two problems. The larger is Ethel.
Aw, the way... Given the Akamura works in the paint department, I'm just looking at Nate down there. And I think the Akamura and Nate are pretty much doing the exact same thing right now. Just twitching while being surrounded by paint cans.
Even if you find the right paint, Gulliver thinks it would still take weeks to complete the delivery.
It's hard work, and Gulliver is working as quickly as he can.
There must be a faster way to build the slates.
Nate thinks so too. That's why he built the constructor. Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
It would make things go faster.
Well, not much faster. It would still take a few hours.
Better than a couple weeks.
Nate and Gulliver seem to have gnome blood in their veins.
No, Nate has no blood. Gulliver might have something sticky in him.
That's, not what I meant. I meant they both like to invent things.
That's right. They used to make things together, but now, because Gulliver has so much to do, he doesn't have any time for it anymore. I know, but Papa is only working hard, so he'll have more time for you later.
I think it's great what you've done for yourselves here. The workshop, this cave.
We have tried really hard, and it will do for us. A little home for a little family.
I think Gulliver sees that differently. Seems to me he's already planning for life in a palace.
He's very optimistic. I think we should be content with what we have. If you're always dreaming about the future, you miss the here and now.
Well, that's very nice. Yes, bottom option. That's me right there.
Why choose? Surely you can enjoy the here and now and strive for more.
Gulliver can't split himself in two. Okay, he can, but his body starts to really mess around if it isn't attached to his head.
Yeah, we had to chase his head around in the last one. Yeah, let's just exhaust the dialogue.
Gulliver's very enthusiastic about Bill.
Yes, he thinks he will help us.
But you don't think so?
Oh, what do I know? I'm just a simple girl trying to take care of her family. But my head was chopped off just because I'm a zombie. I'm really not sure if the people in Seastone will take to us, however hard we might try.
I suggest you keep on going for now. In the meantime, I'll go and see if I can win Ethel over to our cause.
You do that.
Could I suggest
Take care,
a
Nate,
hat and a
and-
scarf?
You have nothing to fear from us, gnomes.
Yes, Nate. Wilbur is a gnome. You remember them from your book, don't you? Nate has a book about the
he's
races in
smiling now.
Fantasia. It's his favorite. I have to read it to him every evening. Yes, a gnome.
I
Yes.
love him.
Gnomes.
Nate thinks he has at last found another inventor.
Inventor?
The book says that all gnomes love tinkering and inventing.
Oh, gnome.
I just noticed the little detail that Nate has a roller for a mouth, and it has different expressions drawn on it, so it can rotate to show how he's feeling. That's cute. All right, let's see what all is here from left to right, I suppose. Why
A
not?
portrait painted by Esther. Could be a relation of Gulliver.
Or herself.
Esther's equipment isn't all that bad. Her main problem seems to be a lack of experience. Do you need this stand, Esther?
I don't know. Do I need it?
No idea, but I think I need it.
How do you know?
I've got the walkthrough says so. Sure, we'll pick that one.
When the walkthrough says that I should take something, I do.
So does the walkthrough also say how I can mix the fluffy colour?
Of course.
Why don't we take a look?
Where would the challenge be in that?
I think you might just be taking me for a ride. Be my guest and take it. I don't need it.
That's really funny. I am not going off a walkthrough, by the way. I usually have the walkthrough open for this just in case I need it, and if we get fully stuck, I will pull it up on GameFAQs, but I am not using one at the moment.
This looks like scales used by some of the merchants in the market. But this one's broken. One of the pans is missing. Do you want me to see if I can find a second pan for the scales, Esther?
Oh, don't. Just leave it. I'll mix the colour by eye.
Are
You're
you
welcome
sure?
to take the scales with you if you want.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, might prove useful. Thank you.
Oh man, we are just loading up on items right now. Okay, next.
What is it?
It looks like a
A
3D
map of Avantasia.
Exactly.
Nate built it. He often
She's
likes
tasting
to
the
dream of
paint? I didn't
travelling
even
across the
notice.
lands.
He's never been up there?
No, but I tell him about it every evening, and he has his books.
The map is made from old sheet metal and recycled parts. It must have taken forever. I really hope one day Nate gets a chance to visit some of these places.
I hope so too. Oh, that's where we did the tutorial. We were on his map. That's why everything looked weird and misshapen and metallic. That's... Oh, the detail. Look at the socket wrench.
A small socket wrench. Nate must have used it to build the map.
May as well take
I'm sure
it.
he won't mind if I borrow it.
Sure, we're just stealing everything. Okay, great. Let's look at the machine and the back.
Let me guess. This is one of Nate's inventions.
Of course. It makes us breakfast every morning.
An automatic omelet
It
maker?
Works.
Let's just say the next thing on my wish list is a machine that will clean the kitchen up after breakfast.
Infinite eggs, too. Well, no hotspot. Maybe we don't need eggs.
An empty bird cage?
Oh, Nate often feels lonely when Gulliver and I have to work. We thought a bird might be a bit of company for him. I'm making good progress. I've already found a batwing and a few frog eyes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's take a bit of sand?
It's fine white sand. I can't just put it in my pocket. I need some sort of container.
What? Why would you have sand anyway? Here, use an empty soup bowl.
Okay.
Great. Okay, so now we have a bowl filled with sand. Alright, let's look at the
Pictures of
drawings.
Nate, I'd say. Most show trees, flowers, and clouds.
Okay. Paint cans? Look at the pots.
Esther has a collection of different paints and lacquers, but whether or not they can be used to produce the desired paint, I have absolutely no idea.
Okay. Any other hot spots here other than speaking to Esther? Close the flippin' inventory. Let's
I
talk
should
to
let her
Esther.
keep working on her paint.
Okay, great.
Even if I don't think she has a chance without Ethel's help.
Well, let's go talk to Ethel then and see if we can get any information there. Oh, there's Nate. Never mind. Something else is happening first.
My son says you could help him with his constructor. I told him you said you weren't an inventor, but you did sort out the electricity, and Nate says all gnomes are inventors.
In theory, yes. Practically seen, I'm practically not practical at all.
But the constructor could save us a lot of time once it's up and running, and you are in a hurry, aren't you?
I could have a look. Where's the problem?
We need a strong fan belt. All the ones Nate tried so far have torn.
Okay,
And
we know
need
where the
coal
belt
for the steam
is.
machine. Wood and
We know where the
garbage don't
coal
burn hot
is.
enough. I still can't say for sure whether the machine will actually work. Not all of Nate's inventions work at the first go.
Aw.
Hey!
I want
Feed
one!
belt and coal. Sounds doable?
But don't forget, we still need the fluffy paint as well.
Right.
How could I? Work never stops.
Okay, we know where... We know
It
where...
looks like you'll have some help.
Oh.
Don't cause any mischief, boys.
Okay. Well, we know where the coal is. Wait, can I play as him? That'd be great. We know where the coal is. Okami says bag of sand. I wonder if we could put the sand we've got in the bag, in the cave. I don't know exactly how that would help us, but that sounds like it would be the correct count. Nope, that doesn't work. All right, never mind. Fuck it. All right, let's talk to Ethel first, because I like talking to Ethel. Let's see if she can chat about
Hi, Ethel.
what's going on. Listen, I've got a complicated situation for you to deal with.
I met someone who needs help. Your help, to be exact.
Some kind of burning question he needs to ask? I don't have any answers. Only more questions.
You're
He
so
is
adorable.
a she, and it's about an alchemy problem. She wants to mix up a, fluffy pink paint.
Understood. That's doable.
Doable? Then can you show her how to do it?
Yes. Monsieur de Demont always said we should help others. Where is she?
There might be a little problem.
A little problem? What?
She's just an itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny little problem.
Tinsy tiny little problem? Who is she?
You.
She's, vivicationally challenged? Well, you know, I mean, how should I put this? She's, a zombie.
You wanted to take me into the monster's cave?
They're not monsters. Their names are Gulliver and Esther, and they don't want to hurt you. Well, we should probably stay away from Gulliver at the moment.
I'm not doing that. No chance.
The zombies want to leave their caves. Isn't that a good reason for you to help them?
I'd like the caves to be zombie-free, believe me. But I'm not going anywhere near those monsters. Cost me a leg last time. Whew.
Isn't there any way?
Well, maybe, when pigs can fly. Monsieur de Mar asks me, of course. Oh, I'll do anything for Monsieur de Dumas.
He would ask you to help them, for sure.
But he hasn't, and he isn't here.
Okay, so we need to rescue Remy.
Will you help Esther mix up the fluffy paint? Please?
No. Well, only if Monsieur de Dumas asks me.
Or when pigs fly? Somehow I have to convince Ethel that Remy wants her to help the zombies.
Why are you saying that
Either
directly
that,
to Ethel?
Or I need a pig and a pair of really big wings.
Great. Bye.
I have to be going, Ethel.
Don't let them get you, my biggin.
Alright. Okay, so let's head to the cave. Because we need to do something to try to get Remy out of here.
Eerie. Whenever you get close, it feels like icy fingers are reaching for you.
Right. Let's talk to Nate.
Hey, Nate.
It'll do. Let's roll through his dialogue.
I've seen the map you made. Although, you can hardly call it a map, it's almost a miniature world. Yes, all the mountains and forests and cities. And you learned all that from only books and your parents' stories. I can't even imagine what it must be like to never have left this place. Blue sky, green trees, fresh air. You got so much to see. I'll get you out of here, Nate. I promise. I know what a little ingenuity and ambition can accomplish. I come from a gnome family. But the constructor, this is a truly impressive piece of technology. Yes, if we can get it working, the delivery should be ready in a jiffy.
I know what they were trying to do with the trademark thing after constructor, but that is such a non-joke.
What do we need to get the constructor operational? Right. Coal for the steam engine and a strong V-belt. That's what Gulliver said too.
Right. All right.
Time for work.
Well, let's try to figure out the V-belt thing first, since I can't get Remy out of the hole. So here's the V-belt.
That V-belt up there, would it do the job? All right then. Then we just got to get it down somehow.
I sort of assume we have to use the sewage pipe as the fulcrum of like a seesaw, so let's put the big-ass longboard here. Yep. And then I'm going to climb on the wagon. And then... Oh, never mind. I guess I can't do that yet.
Hey, Nate!
Do you fancy a quick seesaw?
Hey, Nate! Get on the other side!
Okay.
I always loved to seesaw when I was a little kid.
Not...
You never... I see. You always has too much to do.
Right. Okay.
No problem. We can seesaw anytime as long as I'm here. Time for work.
Seesaw with Nate. Metal stand, broken scales, handy socket wrench, short boards, empty sack. Oh yeah, someone wants to combine the sand.
Good idea.
With the
I'll put the sand in there.
Great. Okay. Can I put any of my current items on the other side of the seesaw? I cannot. All right. Let's see what happens if I just tell Wilbur to jump off. Maybe he'll tell Nate to get on the thing by himself.
Grandad said that living in the city would make me lazy and fat. Athletic achievements like that prove exactly the opposite.
Right. I sort of see what I need to do here.
Hey, Nate.
I need you to get on the thing.
Time for work. Another round?
No.
It was my pleasure.
Let's see. Look at the little something? Oh, I just grabbed something in my inventory.
That's, firework. At the end of the war, there was a huge victory celebration in Seaston with lots of rockets and firecrackers. Several fires broke out, and the town was damaged more severely than any time during the war. I wish that was more surprising, really. I don't have anything to celebrate, but maybe I can use the black powder for something.
Okay. Take the firework. I didn't realize more stuff was added. More hotspots were added. Alright, let's grab the fireworks then, I guess.
Ooh, another firework.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, another firework.
Alright. Great. So I have 3 fireworks. I guess, even though they are not in my inventory. Oh, just a heap of gunpowder now. Okay. Soul says talk to Timmy.
Timmy?
Oh yeah, he's light.
I could use your help, Timmy.
And?
It's about the zombies. I can't manage it alone.
We did this before, actually. And
I'm supposed to help people who throw things at me. What do you get out of it? Are they going to help you out of here so you can just run off?
pretty much.
So, Timmy, man or mouse?
Rat. One of those rats trying to save what can still be saved. The others are all out there in the streets fighting.
Really? If all the rats are out there risking their tails, so why aren't you with them then?
I'd be out there in a flash. But Uncle Remy asked me to stay here. And I listen to what my uncle says.
One question. What would your Uncle Remy do?
Right now, he would climb down that black hole to find a way to destroy the one that's transforming the world.
I really need your help,
The
man.
zombies need our help, Timmy.
Why should I help the zombies?
Because it'll
You know Bill, the
get us
merchant,
out of this whole
he
situation.
smuggled them into the city and lowered them into this hole. Now they have to slave away for him down here to pay off their debt.
He's exploiting them. They should just stop working for him.
If we're clever about it, we could put one over on Bill.
Doesn't that make you angry? I think if we play our cards right, we can make Bill pay for the way he treats the zombies.
Resentment leads to anger, anger leads to hate, and hate is the quickest path to ruin.
The Archmage said that too.
As does Uncle Remy. You should never do something just to harm someone, even if it is Bill.
I wonder
The
if
zom-
there's a
What?
specific...
You know,
There's probably a specific set of answers I have to give here.
the zombies haven't done anything to anyone. All they want is a better life for themselves and their son.
I'm not saying that I think it's right what Bill is doing to them.
But you won't do anything about it. Aren't you the one who said you should help others whenever you can? Here's your chance. Right here. Right now.
And coincidentally, we create a way for you to get out of here, right?
Yup.
But at least you want to help the zombies. That's a step in the right direction.
Don't count on me taking any more steps in any direction.
That remains to be seen. Friends?
Friends.
Okay, I'll help you in the zombies. And then we'll see.
Excellent. Oh. Okay. So, we put Timmy with the seesaw.
Stand over there, Timmy.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Working on something.
Just don't worry about what's happening. Follow my orders and don't question them. Whatever you do, do not question my orders.
What exactly are you making?
Do you remember the bit about the ruler in my classroom?
Of course. But what are you trying to get?
That V-belt, up there.
Do we really need it?
Yes.
Come on. Don't you want to be catapulted through the air and risk life and limb?
All right. But give it a bit of vavavoom.
What?
Everything okay, buddy?
Wow, that was awesome.
And an ogre's hand width too low.
All right, let's see if we can give you something. Can you wear the cloak?
I have a little cape here, Timmy.
And what are you going to do with it?
Esther isn't able to mix the fluffy pink paint alone. She needs Ethel's help. But Ethel won't help her unless Remy asks her to.
Uncle Remy always gives his orders face to face. And I think even Ethel would realise you aren't Uncle Remy.
Exactly. That's why I thought of you.
A disguise.
Oh.
But my voice is much too high-pitched.
I could do the talking for you.
That sounds like a plan that simply can't fail.
That wasn't where I thought we were going with that, but okay. Well, let's hold on a minute. Okay, can I combine Timmy with anything? Let Timmy put on the
Put the disguise on, Timmy.
He just said here why. All right, let's head inside here. I bet I would have to. That's probably why I need her to fog up her glasses because then she wouldn't see. So
Let's see how good the disguise is.
Yeah, sure. Try your luck.
Look who's back, Ethel. It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
ew, what a terrible impersonation.
So where is Monsieur de Damas? You trying to pull my leg? There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Right. So we
You
need to
boys.
we need to steal the cloth so she fogs up her glasses so she can't see him properly. So then we can trick her into helping. The question is, how do I get? So let's see. Gonna make sure nothing that we've got here attaches to anything else. Stab into the little sack? Okay.
I'm sure I could use that to pierce a hole in the sack, but then the sand would slowly flow out.
So that would make that would allow something to lower itself slowly. So that's if that's indeed what that hint is about. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, Timmy takes it. You're saying use Timmy on the cloth?
Hey, Timmy, do you think you could bring me that towel?
I don't think so. Ethel is eagle-eyed when it comes to her things.
Yeah.
Can you distract her so I can try?
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Hi, Ethel.
Stu? Good grief, what do you look like?
Oh,
Take it.
Got it.
Okay. We're done here.
it was nice talking to you.
Okay, so
Hi, Ethel.
Hi. Why am I saying hi for Ethel?
I have to be...
Don't
Alright, so use the... Oh, I probably
Ethel
have to...
hasn't noticed that the tea towel's gone missing.
So I'm going to have to do this
Hi,
fairly
Ethel.
quickly unless it's just not timed. Okay, so I would like more stew. It's very good,
And? How's it taste?
but it needs to be hotter.
Tastes great, but it could...
Ah,
Feel bad about tricking Ethel. Oh, shit. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to do something to mess with her shirt? What happened when I say that it was salty? Did she rub salt on her shirt?
Hi, Ethel.
Just something to mess with her
And?
apron.
Love?
No, that did nothing, because that's just in a pocket. Put Timmy on Ethel?
Psst. Timmy.
Oh, so I can do a distraction again. Oh, I get it.
Let...
So I'm gonna have to coat
Look who's
her
back, Ethel.
rag
Ish me.
with something. And then and then put the rag back, and then when she uses the rag, it's gonna mess up her glasses. So we need to dirty... Oh, and I can use it on the grease that's on the bowls right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh! Now the towel's all dirty and greasy, but the dishes still aren't clean.
That's fine. That's exactly what we want. Okay, so now, Timmy, I need you to distract Ethel again.
Psst. Timmy. Yes.
Timmy.
Yeah, sure.
Go distract her.
Hi, Ethel.
Stu?
Okay, now we put the dirty towel back. Okay, we're good. Talk
now
with Ethel. I
Hi,
would like
Ethel.
some stew, please.
Can I have some more?
And how's it taste?
And it could be
Tastes
hotter.
great.
And now she's gonna grease up her glasses.
Is something wrong?
Sight is getting weaker and weaker. Everything is blurry and unfocused. Oh, we'll have to have a go at some youth potions again.
Excellent. Okay, now we grab the disguise for
Let's
Timmy.
see how good the Try your luck.
Look who's back, Ethel. It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
Where is your hat? You aren't Monsieur de Demar.
Aha.
Oh, that was probably just a case of mistaken identity.
You boys.
Right. Okay, so we need a hat. If I wear my paper hat... Wait, that doesn't help me, because even if I could give him my wizard hat, it's way too big. I would need to shrink it. Okay, well, at least we got somewhere.
I don't
take
think
the
Ethel
candle?
would be...
Can I distract you and take the candle? No. I don't even
Let's-
have the option to distract her now. All I can do
Look
is do the disguise thing. Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Let's... I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. Let's look around for a minute. Okay, so the dirty dish hotspot's gone. Why are you getting on the thing? Get off the thing. Okay, that's off, that's off. That we know what to do with those. Does Nate have any other information he gives us?
Hey, Nate,
No.
time for what?
Okay, let's see if anything's changed at the rubbish heap. Oh, fireworks. Excellent.
Ooh, another firework.
Piece of candy. And another firework.
Ooh, another firework.
Okay. The bell is not going to help us. Nate, do you have anything to say down here? You do not.
Time for work.
Okay. So now we've got a little heap of gunpowder. Well, since things are changing, let's head back into the workshop and see if there's anything else around here. There's a cuckoo clock. Cam already suggested to shove the key in the clock. That'll do a
The wrench
thing.
could actually fit. It's worked. It's ticking.
And I still have the wrench. Okay. Set the time.
I'll set the hands to 12 o'clock.
Okay, so it pops up. Oh, I can take the bird. Okay.
The bird really has seen better days. It's losing its feathers.
Oh, the feather on the disguise. Because he has a giant
Hey, Timmy, have
plume
a
on
look at
the...
this feather.
Remy
What
has a
about
giant plume on his hat.
Doesn't it remind you of Remy's hat?
If I had a hat, I'd look just like Remy.
Yeah, alright, so that might be all the disguise we need. Just the feather and the cloak. Let's give it a go.
Hey, Timmy, have a look at this feather.
What about it?
Doesn't it remind you of Remy?
If I had...
If you had a hat, you have a hat.
This bird has definitely seen better days. Almost looks a bit scary.
Let's see if I can combine the bird with anything. Nope. Oh, add feather to the disguise. Got
How
it.
should I attach it?
I use the duct tape? I don't fucking know. Stick double-sided tape onto the bowls? Okay.
Where should I stick the tape? On the base? On the edge? I'd first have to know what I need to stick the bowls to.
Oh, so that was just an alternate way to get the hint about how to make my water wheel. Oops. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Nothing there. All right, let's head back to the workshop. Oh, there's another firework. Yup. Wonder if there's one in the cave.
Another firework.
There's the pointless machine. Look at the electricity generator.
My first gnome-style gnome-made generator. My parents would be so proud of me.
Oh, I can take a piece of the rock.
I need some of the intelligent rock.
For the constructor? Of course. Help yourself.
Okay. Let's look at the
steam engine is supposed to power the constructor. Theoretically, it could work. In reality, though, it's missing a V-belt at least.
Right.
This monster could speed slate delivery production up so much that we could even finish that last delivery for Bill today. All we have to do is get this machine wound up and rolling.
Oh, wow, there's things. Okay.
The fire in the furnace heats the kettle above it, turning the water to steam, making the pressure rise. The hotter the fire, the better. We need coal.
Right.
The large flywheel drives the machine. However, there's no connection to the steam engine. Have your V-belts failed? So we need a really strong one.
Okay. Oh, there's a firework. Excellent.
Ooh, another firework.
All right.
Any steam-powered machine worth its salt has a whistle like this. Without the engine running, not much is going to happen. But once it is running, I'll be the first to pull it. Okay, the second. Okay, as I understand it, the raw materials are fed into the machine through this funnel, right? Okay, that would be wooden planks and some of the intelligent rock.
Oh, okay. All right, let's just load up the ingredients now, even though it's not running, just to get them out of our inventory. Okay.
All of the necessary raw materials are in the machine. Now we just have to start it up.
Excellent. Okay, what else do we have?
Does this indicator show how effectively the machine's running? Then we'll have to keep an eye on it once we're rolling.
Okay, look at the oil can.
We might have to oil it once the machine is up and running. It's not necessary at the moment because the machine is well oiled.
Oh,
Good
this
job,
is
Nate.
probably going to be an interactive thing where I'm going to have to watch it go and then occasionally oil it or something to make sure it doesn't
Do these
overheat.
levers control the constructor? You don't need to explain everything to me now. We need to get this baby working first.
Okay. Alright, so that's everything we can do here. And with that firework, I now have a heap of gunpowder. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Look at the machine. It's doing the same. It's the same thing. Look at the steam engine. It's taking me to the same place. So there's two hot spots that do the exact same thing, which is annoying. All right. I can still play with the pointless machine. Someone said put the bird in the thing. I don't know how that's going to help, but sure, why not? Nope, that doesn't work. Take a bit of sand. Okay, don't need to do that. Take the firework. Another firework.
Woo, another firework.
Is that all of them? Heap of gunpowder. There still might be one in the cave. Oh, there's one.
Woo, another firework.
Once again, it's very handy being able to see all the hot spots. Look at the bird cage.
I bet it's not easy for Nate.
Uh-huh.
I bet it's...
Now I can put the bird in the cage. That's fucking weird. All right, whatever. Done.
I brought Nate a little bird.
Oh, that's so kind. Now we just need a thunderstorm to bring it to life.
You can do that?
don't.
At any rate, I'm glad I could help.
Alright, well that was pointless, apparently. Okay, so, do you have anything else to say, Esther, before I go into the cave? Esther?
I should let her keep work even...
Okay, got it. Alright, nope. Okay, into the cave. Maybe there's another firework I missed. Maybe there's a thing I missed. There is a firework.
Woo! Another firework.
Play the bongo. Oh, now you're going to.
Not bad for a beginner, eh? Even if I can't do anything else, I'm sure I can throw ropes over things.
Okay.
That's more than enough coal to get the steam engine up and running.
Right.
I just need to get it out of the rock somehow.
Right. Let's see if I can attach anything else to this rope, since I've got a bunch of more things. Oh. Hang scales on the mounting.
Why not?
Sure. Mounting with scales. Nothing. Big heap of gunpowder. Combine gunpowder with poster? Okay.
So, let's see. If I roll the gunpowder from the fireworks up in the poster, I'll have a stick of dynamite. Homemade dynamite.
I guess we could tape it up.
And it looks like I've got just the right amount of black powder.
Excellent. Oh, that could probably be used to blow open the... Yeah, place explosive
Good.
into the gap.
That should work.
There we go. Okay. Now, I can't see anything because I can't see anything. Let me look at the this. Alright, yeah, it's really hard for me to see this. Look at the rope, coal vein. Alright. Once again, I'd like to warn all, please stop saying suggestions in the chat. I am trying to figure this out myself. Let's see. Alright. Okay. What if we can use the mounted scales to do something on the seesaw? No. Timmy, you get... Oh, Timmy, get on the seesaw. And then what if I give
Stand
you
on the
something?
seesaw again, Timmy.
Can I give you anything?
Sure.
Can I give you anything at all while you're on there? Because you're on there. Take Timmy off the seesaw. Put on the disguise. Show Timmy the feather. None of that's helpful. So he still needs something. He needs a stick or something. To grab the V-belt, because all we ever do is launch him under it, unless... Well, wait a minute. Can Anna 8 do that? Nate do this?
Hey, Nate!
Can you make the jump? Yeah, I could do with you as extra weight. Perfect.
Nate, can you come over for a minute? I need some extra weight.
That'll get him the height he needs, because physics.
Trust me. Oof! That should do it. Ready, Timmy?
More power! Woo woo woo!
Are you trying to Tim Allen? Was that what
That's
that
it.
was? That was a horrible Tim Allen impression.
Ah! Thanks.
Okay. One part down.
We make a good team.
Yippee!
Yay! Alright, now we need to, Alright, so we've got the V-belt. Now we just need to, Oh, I can still see some of them. That's fantastic. Okay, so we need a hat of some kind, and we need... Wait, can he... No, that can't be a thing. Okay. Did we see everything that we needed to see in the rat's den? The candle would probably be used to light the fuse. Oh, that could be how we, That might be how we can light the fuse so we can get out of the cave so we don't die. In theory. Like, we could tie the candle onto the rope and have it slowly go up while it's lit, and I'm probably overthinking it, but that's my moon logic right now. We need this candle.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled.
Take the candle. Okay.
Hi, Ethel.
Ethel, do you have anything else to say to me right now?
Who's there?
No.
Me.
Thought you...
Is you right? I understand.
Oh, shit. I would like more stew. What happens if I have you reapply the grease? It probably isn't going to do anything.
And?
Tastes great.
It probably isn't going to do anything. Yeah, it's equally bad.
Is something wrong?
I don't know why you gave me the victory music again, game, but thanks. Alright, so... Timmy needs a hat. Or something. Alright, let me listen
Hey,
to
Timmy,
this here.
have a look at this feather.
What about it?
Doesn't it remind you of Remy's hat?
If I had a hat, I'd look just like Remy.
If I had a hat. You have a hat. Let's see if, Alright, what do we got around here? Can I do... Why is the pointless machine still a thing I can work with? I have... Unless it's a joke. No, Timmy can't be used with anything there. I did not mean to come here, but since I'm here anyway, let's attach
The large
depot.
flywheel drives the machine. However, there's no connection.
Yeah. Shut up.
So we need a...
There we go. Done.
That looks good.
Okay.
Everything looks to be in order.
Yep, we just need to run the machine.
Everything looks...
Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, let's... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna experiment and see if I can attach Timmy to anything around here or whatever. Oh. Introduce Timmy and Nate to each other? Sure, why not? How is this not gonna fuck everything up since
Nate!
Gulliver is right there?
This is Timmy. Hello. Together, we'll make sure that you can get the final delivery ready for Bill, okay?
Nice to meet you, Nate.
He said, I'm honored. At least I think that's what he said.
Right. A fly flying around my face. Or a gnat, or something. Show Timmy to Gulliver? Sure, this isn't gonna
That
be
probably
weird.
isn't such a hot idea.
Do it anyway! Sorry. Alright. Is there anything in Nate's room? I mean, well, yeah, I guess it is Nate's house. Show Timmy to Esther.
I'd like you to meet someone, Esther. This is Timmy.
Oh, hello.
Progress.
Hi.
Are you the rat who knows about alchemy?
No, but Timmy's helping me.
Is that a hat
Help
on the
you.
right side of the screen
How kind
on the
of
bottle?
you. Thank you, Timmy.
The Resistance fights injustice, wherever it may be.
Good, good. Carry on.
Can I take this tiny hat over here?
An empty bottle of cognac with a little musketeer hat for a cap.
Give me the hat.
It says, another one for all on the bottle.
Right, give me the hat.
I don't like alcohol, but the cap's funny.
Wow, didn't even ask permission on that one. Okay, now we are somewhere. Combine the hat with the feather.
A musketeer hat with a feather. That reminds me of someone.
And now attach the hat to the disguise.
Remy without a hat. Totally unthinkable.
Excellent. Now we are getting somewhere. Okay, let's get out of here, and then we'll go this way, and then we'll go over here. Put on the disguise, Timmy. Do your thing.
Let's see how good the disguise is.
Yeah, sure.
Try your luck.
I love the pose.
Look who's back, Ethel. It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
Monsieur de Dumas, you're back!
Yes. But only very briefly, because I have to go back.
That is a terrible impression,
What is
Wilbur.
lurking down there at the bottom of that frightful hole?
I need you to do something.
I'll tell you everything, but for now, please, there's something you have to do for me.
Oh, of course. Anything.
I want you to help the zombies under the mountain of rubbish.
Oh. Well, is that really necessary?
It is. Helping them is the right thing to do.
The zombies are being exploited. They simply deserve better than this.
Wilbur said something to that effect as well. What do you reckon?
Remy's probably right.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Listen to Wilbur.
Okay then, what should I do?
Never mind that Timmy's mouth
Help
isn't
the
moving.
zombie woman Esther mix this fluffy paint the zombies need.
That shouldn't be a problem, as long as they don't eat me.
I can guarantee they won't.
Okay. Ow.
Oh, Timmy, you're here too. Where is Monsieur de Dumas?
He's gone back down the shaft again.
Shame.
Right. Before we leave, can I take the candle? Give me the candle.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I just took the candle.
Damn it. Give me the candle. Alright, look at
Ethel
the
left the
pot.
stew pot with the stew behind.
Don't know if we'll need that.
But I don't think that's a problem. A good stew can simmer for days on its own without any harm.
Oh, I'm hungry. I have some chili that's calling my name. I haven't eaten yet today. It's 5 o'clock, and I haven't eaten in probably 12 hours? 14 hours. Okay. Had to do a little math there in my head. Let's head over to here. Okay, let me introduce you to the alchemy rat.
Look who I have here.
Oh, hello.
This is Ethel. Ethel, this is Esther.
Oh, hello.
I think you've already met.
I'm very sorry that my husband and I scared you so much before.
And, I'm sorry that I nibbled you a bit.
That's okay.
Aw.
It can happen. I like the flower in your hair. Very pretty.
Oh, thanks. I like the fact that you don't want to eat me. Wilbur said you had some kind of alchemy problem.
I'm trying to make pink paint, but it has to be fluffy.
Ah, understood. Show me what you've got.
Okay.
Peace between rats and zombies. That feels pretty good.
Blessed be the peacemaker, for he is a child of God, or some shit. Okay, great.
When do you
Can
think the fluffy paint will be ready?
I bet we'll be finished with this before you boys have got your slate sorted.
Right, do you need
That's
anything?
good news.
Do you need me to get you
Don't tell
anything?
Gulliver about it. Let's surprise him.
My lips are sealed.
Okay, well, now that Ethel, now that Ethel is out of my inventory, does that mean I can grab the candle?
Ethel won't need this while she's with the zombies.
Excellent. Okay, now.
I'll light it from the fireplace.
Right.
So, that's done.
Great. Now we're gonna head back into the cave. And I can't see, so this is gonna take me a second, because oh, just light the explosives? So we don't care about getting
Absolutely
blown up.
not. Dwarves use long fuses to ignite an explosive charge.
Right.
Those explosions can be pretty powerful, especially underground. Yeah, something like that would work too. The main thing is that we're far enough away and undercover while the thing goes off.
Undercover.
Boom.
Okay. Look at the rope.
Even if I can't do anything.
Yeah. Okay. So I can't put the candle. Pull the rope with the sack a little closer.
I'll tie the other end off here so it doesn't fall.
Okay, so we put the... Okay. Stab into the little sack. That would mean it would lighten, which would mean whatever is tied to the rock end will slowly start to go up.
The world's smallest sandbag. Too small for even me to train on.
See, that's what I
planned on
think
it.
I have to do.
Training,
The question will be, how do I... Oh, maybe the mount? Yeah. Put the mounting on the bongos. Then put the candle on that.
I'll just press the candle onto the crosspiece where the missing pan used to be.
Right.
So, that should hold.
Right, and then we stab it, and then we get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I poke a hole in the bag, sand runs out. It falls onto the
Yes.
scales, pushing one side down and raising the candle on the other side.
Yes, that was
It
the solution
ignites
we
the
did.
explosive charge, and boom! We have our coal.
A similar solution
and,
to what we did in
thanks to our ingenuity, all our fingers too.
the middle game. Well, we had to do that with water. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
Everyone take cover!
Or what?
Right then. Heads down. Ready to fire.
Ah, he's in the crash position. Poor Nate.
Ah!
That's not
No!
much cover.
Right now. Now.
Just leave?
Now. Any moment now.
You could just leave the cave. No! Nate!
Nate! No!
No! This is the most tragic thing in the world. Aww. Nate.
No!
Snake!
No! Come on, Nate! Wake up!
We've got to do something. You have to repair him.
Yes, we do.
Can't.
Don't
I'm not an
say
engineer.
that,
That
Wilbur.
doesn't matter. Help him.
Duct tape
Wait a
him.
minute.
Duct tape
Maybe
fixes
there is a way.
everything.
Grandad told me about it. The best gnomish engineers pass this technology on to their students.
Do it.
You're gonna kick him,
Now-
aren't you?
Work! You stupid thing.
That's
Do you have a
usually how
heavy
I
wrench?
fix computer
That works better.
problems.
Not necessary. Nothing that he can't fix himself, I'd say.
We were worried, Nate.
But then someone saved you. As someone who'd forgotten for a moment that he couldn't.
Nate!
Are you okay?
Okay. Yep. Seems like Nate's 100% now. Okay. That's the scariest thing ever.
Hey, Nate,
Are you all right?
are you okay?
Oh, I'm
you
glad I
scared
get to ask
me the way
him
you
if he's
didn't
okay.
move after flying through the air like that. How did I repair you?
I kicked
Let
the
me put it
shit
this
out.
way. I had to use every last bit of my gnomish engineering skills. Don't ever do anything like that again, okay?
Aw.
Time for work.
All right, time to grab this coal, and then we will be good to go.
Dwarves believe coal brings happiness. I think it mostly makes for dirty fingers. Okay, guys, let's get the pile to the workshop. No,
Yes.
you're just fine. You can help.
Okay.
Phew! I'll never be a miner, that's for sure.
Leave that to Ruin. She needs money.
That's that. Now everything should work.
The constructor works?
We'll only know once we try. Come on then. All hands on board. Let's get this thing up to speed. If we can get the pointer into the green and keep it there, the machine will be running efficiently.
And how do we do that?
The good old gnome way. We just keep fiddling around with it until something happens.
All right, you're the boss.
I didn't even notice Timmy was up there. Okay, Mark is very confused. The TLDR of where we are in the story, also to just catch everybody up anyway in case you've forgotten, is that some evil wizard has done something up above to Seastone, which is the city we are at. Wilbur was knocked down in this hole, or saved, by the rats. He's just trying to get out of the sewers, and his intention is to go home. But obviously, once he's up there, he is going to somehow be roped into fixing the problem. So that is all we need to worry about. We're just trying to get out of the sewers so we can do what we need to do. All right, so let's...
Nate, the levers!
Start the thing.
That's going to be important later.
Yes, it will. How do I start you? Shovel coal into the oven.
The door's closed.
So open the fucking door. Jesus. Alright. Put coal in there. Okay, we're good. More coal.
That was wrong.
Oh, I have to do a specific sequence of events. Okay, put coal in the oven.
That's going to be important later.
No shit. Put more coal in the oven. What the hell's wrong with you?
First, we have to get the machine up and running.
Oh,
Nate,
okay.
the levers.
Levers first.
That's going to be important later.
Then coal?
Nope.
Alright, where's the power switch on this thing?
Timmy. First, we have to get the machine up and running.
Right.
First, we have to get the machine up and running. We have to get it into the green and keep it there.
You're not bugged,
Keep going,
are you?
guys. We'll eventually get the right order.
Oh my god. Alright, okay. Oh. Shut the oven door. Oh, probably all the pressure's getting out if I don't do that.
First, we have to get the machine up and running.
Jesus Christ. Alright, open the door. Put in the coal. Shut the door. Okay. Mess
Nate,
with
the levers.
the levers. Release pressure?
Timmy.
Nope. That was bad.
Nate, the levers.
That's making it worse.
That was wrong.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mark. Yeah, it's not like Captain Nate is trapped in the robot. The robot was named after him. Okay, so, open the door. Put in coal. That'll run the machine. Shut the door. Touch the levers.
Nate, the levers.
Oil the
Nate,
engine.
oil.
Nope, that was incorrect. Open the door. We'll put in more coal. Put even more coal. Just keep pulling this shit. Nope, that didn't work.
Wrong order. This is harder than I thought.
Okay. I'm trying to see if any of the actual levers and dials mean anything. Because obviously the one that's colored here, that one is just the general progress. This one up here might be the pressure valves, because I see the little arrow here. So maybe once that gets really high, I need to tell Timmy to release pressure. This one might be the temperature gauge on the oven, so I have to increase that somehow. But I don't see any other indicators anywhere other than the color of light here, but I don't think that is going to matter. That seems to just change randomly. So, I'm trying to see if there's any other indicators that I need to worry about. There's no other hotspots. I can't speak to Timmy or to Nate myself. Alright, well, it seems like it's going to be the exact same order each time. So, Cole?
First, we have to get the machine up and running.
Right. Put Cole in the thing.
First, we have to get the machine up and running.
Okay, so I have to shut the door and open the door to reset it. So we shut the door. Whoa! Okay. Adjustments?
Wait! The levers!
That was nominal progress. Am I supposed to just be patient and let this happen for a while? That doesn't seem...
The door's...
This indicator up here isn't doing anything. Check advert.
We have to get it into the green and keep it there.
Right.
Keep going, guys. We'll eventually get the right order.
Open the door. Add coal. Oh! It went up a little bit. Shut the door.
We're at 50% efficiency. Keep going.
Oh, okay, so I have to open the door, add coal, and then shut the door in that order every time. Okay, make adjustments.
Hey, the levers.
That did not help. Okay, open the door. Add coal. Shut the door. It seems like it's working if I just do nothing. Because it went up a little bit more. What if I just repeat that? Open the door. Add coal. At some point this will probably bite me in the ass. Nope. Close door. The pressure gauge isn't moving. Something happened because the game just saved. Try it again. Open door, add coal, close door. Let's see what happens.
We're in the green.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Close door. Make adjustments?
Hey, the levers.
Okay, we're where we need to be.
We have to get it into the green and keep it there. Keep going, guys. We'll eventually get the right order.
I mean, I don't know what more to do. We're in the green, so... What more do you want from me, man? You need more coal? More coal! Oh my god, I didn't realize how loud this is. You probably can't hear me over the thing. Close the door. I mean, we're here. We're in the green. What more do you want,
We have to get it
game?
into the green and keep it there. Keep going, guys. We'll eventually get the right order.
Release pressure?
Timmy.
Wow, that didn't help. Okay. Add coal. I mean, the only other thing we haven't tried yet is
Nate,
to oil the
oil.
engine. That didn't help either. Can I do multiple doses of coal in one shot? I can't. Interesting. So yeah, I have to shut the door every time I do a dose of coal. Do I need to just do that sequence? Yeah, I guess so. Because now I'm back to the green. Okay. Mark says just leave. I can't. We're trapped. We are completely trapped in here until I get this. Alright, what other hotspots are there? There are no other hotspots. What do you need from me, game? Tell me what you need from me. Why is Timmy in my pocket and on top of the machine at the same time? Alright, hold on. I'm going to turn down the
We
game
have to get
audio.
it into the green and keep it there. Keep going, guys. We'll eventually get the right order.
Because that's probably a little obnoxious. Alright. Yeah, I agree. It should give some sort of indication somewhere. Oh shoot, it went down a little bit, didn't it? Open the door. Add coal. Close door. Lever goes up. Check advert.
We have to get it into the...
Yep, I know. Levers. Oh. Okay. I don't... What do you want from me, game? Pressure valve is still not moving unless now I execute? Nope, that went back down. Man, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, door, coal. And then shut door. It goes to the green.
Hey, the levers.
Make adjustments. It does not move. Okay. Yeah, Mark in the chat says about it going down, it's specifically saying it needs to stay in the green. So there must be some additional steps. Yeah, that's... Wait, can you levers
Hey,
a second
the levers.
time? What is leversing a second time doing? That's bad. Okay. I have to add more coal after the levers, maybe. So, open door, we add coal. We close door. Do levers.
Hey, the levers.
Okay, and then open door. Add coal. Close door. change. I don't know, man.
Nate, the levers.
That's incorrect. Alright, I must be missing something, because I have tried every combination I can think of. It is now time to call for help. Because unless one of you is seeing something obvious, now I am opening it up to the floor. I am now asking for assistance. So, if you are seeing something I am not doing, please let me know in the chat. And while that catches up, I'll look up the FAQ. Oh no, GameFAQs.com. Oh wait, I missed a letter. GameFAQs.com. Far into the green and oil it. Okay. Yeah, I thought we tried that though. All right, so door, coal. Close door. Make adjustments.
Hey, believe it.
And then door. Oh, wait a minute. What if I have to oil immediately after doing adjustments?
Nate, oil.
Rather than going straight to coal again. Let's see. Let's see if this fails. No, that worked. Okay. Whistle? Levers? Whistle levers?
Jimmy.
Nothing seemed to change there. More levers!
Hey, the levers.
Failed. Okay. Do we need something from our inventory? We have tape. Tape doesn't seem... Oh. No hot spots with the tape. The key. No hot spots with the key. The bowls. No hot spots with the bowls. Oh shit, there are no... Really? There's no walkthrough for this? Really? Book of Unwritten Tales 2 walkthrough. I know I used one. At some point. There we go. Oh, here we go. Yep, this is what I need. Alright, Wilbur, classroom, way past that. Way past that, way past that. Further, yup, time traveler, way past that. Anytime you want to load. Because we're in chapter 3 at this point. Vertic role-playing game, yup, yup. Can't, build your own golem, we did that, okay. It's alive, yup, by a hair. Okay, so yes, we are on chapter 3. Workshop, electrified, got that one. Master of Disguise, got that one. Stick of Dynamite, got that one. Oh, here we go. Oh, we had to double oil it. That's what the problem is. Okay, so open the door. We have to tell him to oil it 3 times. So coal. Yeah. How the hell was I supposed to know that? Okay, oil the thing. Oh, that failed. Hold on. Open door. Oh, okay. So open door, coal. Closed door. Adjustments.
Hey, the levers.
So this is just straight brute forcing. There is no indicators to tell me what to do, apparently. Open door. Add coal. Close door. Call for oil.
Nate, oil.
Open door. Add coal. Close door. Add oil.
Nate, oil.
Open door. Add coal. Close door. Add oil.
Nate, oil.
And that should do it, according to the guide.
By George, I think we've got it.
All right, there we go. Again, no fucking idea how I was supposed to figure that out, but sure.
Dreams. The slates are practically flying out of the machine. If only we had the paint too.
Here we are. Fluffy pink paint, as requested.
What's that?
That's Ethel. She's been helping me.
But isn't that...
Yes, and she's my friend. Now, clear a space there. We have to paint the tablets fluffy.
Yes, Buttercup. That's the last of them.
And that means the way to the town is open for business. Clean air, the wide sky, and Timmy's already gone ahead to organise a few chocolates as a welcome gift.
We wouldn't have managed without you, Wilbur.
The slates look fantastic. How did you manage to make them so quickly?
We all worked together, and we had the constructor. 50 slates an hour, rather than 4 a day.
50 slates? Do you know what this means? The slate business is profitable again, despite the poor price, thanks to low production costs.
Yes, I thought we might open a little factory outside the town gates. You put up the capital, and we bring the know-how. And you'd already have a factory manager, too.
I've got a better idea. You stay where you are and produce a few hundred more of these babies.
But that wasn't the deal. I promised the others I'd get them out of here.
You should never make a promise you can't keep. You've got a week. You better get cracking. Or I might just let slip you're hiding a wanted criminal down there.
Bill!
Bill's a dick. Damn it.
Gulliver, I'm so sorry. I never thought he could be so unfair.
He gave me his word. How can someone so rich and successful be so dishonest?
Yeah, right?
People are
It's so
weird when it comes to
strange.
gold.
What are we going to do? Are we going to spend the rest of our lives amongst the rubbish building things for Bill so he can live a better life?
I'm sorry, Gulliver. I really thought he would take us out of here. We need a plan. Only I just don't know where to start.
Yes, Soul. Soul.
Ivo!
Soul said Bill is a
Princess
fully
Ivo
rendered
is in town.
butthole. Okay. So here's the thing. Usually when I do Book of Unwritten Tales, I stop after about 2.5 hours. But lately I've felt bad that I'm basically, for everyone else, I'm doing 6-hour streams due to the fact it's RPGs, and for Soul it's only 2.5.
What the hell are you? Whatever you are, you'd better make like a tree and get out of here.
So
I'm
we're
an
gonna keep
elf
going
and
for a
demand to know
while.
what's going on here.
Too fat to be an elf.
Well, really?
Dude.
I am.
Just spin kick his face right off.
You're not
there,
allowed in the
Ivo.
upper town without permission. Get on your thing and take a hike.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna keep going for a bit. As long as Soul has energy, we're gonna keep going for a bit because It hasn't been fair that she's been only getting 2.5-hour streams and everyone else has been getting 6. I don't know how much longer we'll go, because I still want to do, like, stream length is sort of dependent on what game you're asking for, what kind of game you're asking for, but still, we're not stopping yet.
I'm Ivadora, Princess of the Woodland Realm. And I am not fat. It would appear that elf pregnancies progress a little differently outside of the Woodland Realm.
Don't you get fat at home?
Elf pregnancies take years, but here? Oh, it seems that years turn into days.
You should be glad. You'll get it over and done with quicker.
I'm really not into... Oh boy.
I'm so glad I'm male.
Take me to the Archmage now.
The Archmage is dead, murdered by that Weathervane fella.
That's idiotic.
That's the official version, the only one you should mention in this town. Weathervane is a wanted gnome. Him and the other terrorists have fled into the underground.
Terrorists?
You think that Wilbur Weathervane, little Wilbur, is a terrorist?
What's size got to do with it?
Yeah, that's what
That
ladies
damn
ask me
king
all
of
the...
thieves
Wait a
is
minute.
a terrorist. Him and his rats
Never
are the
mind.
heart of the underground.
Where are they hiding?
I already told you, in the underground. There are hundreds of ways down there, if you're a rat, and Van Buren is having all the rat holes she can find blocked up.
And if one is not a rat?
I only know of one way in, big enough for a grown man. That means it's maybe even big enough for you.
Seriously, spin kick him off the goddamn balcony.
This grand entrance to the underground, where exactly is it?
Are you planning to make common cause with the terrorists?
Perhaps I want to arrest them.
Van Buren isn't interested in making arrests. She wants Weathervane and the King of Thieves well and truly out of her way. They both mean trouble, always have done. I've got nothing against your friend, but I'd love to see that little French rat with the Spanish accent put to the sword.
Where's the entrance?
French rat with the Spanish
You won't get any
accent.
information out of me, Elf. Trust me, I'm doing you a favour.
Okay. Who's in charge of the town?
If Alistair is currently indisposed, who's in charge?
Merchant Council Leader Van Buren.
Then take me to her.
Ha! Believe me, you don't want to go anywhere near that woman, not to mention her daughter.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll find out exactly what I need to know.
You shouldn't be here. You should save your skin and get out of here while you can. You've got to think for two now. Don't forget that.
What?
Bye.
That is the
Come on,
correct
Buttercup.
response.
Perhaps we'll find out more elsewhere.
I'm sorry. Its name is Buttercup. Okay. Oh no! It's the most offensive thing I've ever seen. YouTube, don't demonetize me. Ugh.
What the hell?
My thoughts exactly. Okay, I'm gonna do a save real quick because we've done that whole thing and let's see, chapter 3 Ivo. Alright, no, not back to main menu. Yes, as I'm reading the chat, latency seems worse than usual for me, so definitely take that into consideration when you're typing things. It can take me upwards of 45 to 60 seconds to see what you said. And I think I'm even running the stream in low latency mode. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Hi, Hanukkah. I mean, background that isn't a bikini girl. Oh no, I'm on normal latency. No wonder this is taking so long. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay, anyway. Alright, well, as usual, left to right, while we try to work out everything we are and where we are and what we're doing, and ugh. What an offensive town.
Not a soul to be seen. Either everyone's hiding in their houses, or this place is a ghost town.
Is this a window into my mind?
Seastone is big. First, I should gather as much information as possible from up here before I go wandering aimlessly through the town down there.
It just might be.
I'm an elf and don't feel the heat and cold as much as humans do. Otherwise, elf girls' clothing would be extremely impractical.
Is that the excuse we're using? That elves don't feel heat and cold the same way, which is why they can wear just strips of cloth with dental floss? How very Hideo Kojima of you.
I'm an elf and don't feel the heat. Otherwise,
Okay, so the fire is going to stay there, so that's going to be important for something. Hey, cakes.
candy floss, ice cream, chocolate, sweets. Maybe dentists are behind all this.
That's a good line, but you should still vault the counter and steal one. You're pregnant after all and eating for 2. That's a good excuse to eat an entire cake by yourself.
Dolls, toy animals. There are poppies and pink dresses back there. And there's a painting of young minstrels. A remarkable range of goods.
I need to shave. My beard is really frickin' itchy today. Wait, there's more I can look at?
Seastone's a harbour town. It's pretty rough here. That shop's asking for trouble with that range of goods, even if some of the seafarers are a bit soft in the head.
Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Fox. Is that the...
Hi there.
That's not the same...
Well, hello there.
Maybe it is.
Oh, what do you want?
Wanted for Archmage's murder? Has this dangerous terrorist still not been apprehended?
It's a lot of nonsense. Van Buren wants to get rid of the rats because they're Alistair's allies. She calls them terrorists so that her people can snoop around under the pretense they just want to block off the rat holes. Completely incidentally, wink wink, they find out, of course, who lives where and what they think of Van Buren. Huge heap of troll dung, I tell you.
Hello, Mr. Fox.
Oh, shit.
It appears we need to have a little conversation.
Sorry, I don't know why that got me so much, but it's like... I've been there. I mean, not actually there, because I don't have the guts to actually flirt with people in real life. I get very shy and reserved. But that was really funny. And as sexist as it is, or whatever, it was really funny. Anyway, you must be Council Leader Van Buren.
You must be Council Leader Van Buren.
Clever girl.
I wanted to ask you if...
What's all this? Oh.
You should take care of what you say, Mr. Fox. Think of the children.
It's a good thing I don't have
along,
one
sweetie.
of those. That would be 90% of the commentary.
Mama, look! I made him! Isn't he sweet?
Oh, well done, darling. That old Jenkins will have learnt his lesson good and proper now.
I want him!
I'm sorry. Are you Ruin's daughter?
Excuse me, I wasn't quite finished.
Oh, yes, you were. Come on, darling. Leave the hippogriff in peace.
I want him!
Can we spin kick her off the roof too?
Sorry, little one. Buttercup belongs to me.
The elf is right, sweetie. The hippogriff doesn't belong to us.
I made him, Mama. He's mine!
But, sweetie...
Mine!
Oh, of course.
It is
Then-
Ruin as a 4-year-old.
You take him with you.
Oh, good way that they take away my transportation. I mean that literally. Like, that's a good story reason that I lost my transportation. And I have to stay here for a while. Okay. Well, Mr. Fox, you want to talk to me a bit more?
I didn't see them. Sorry.
It wasn't your fault. My carelessness. Ow.
Yeah, let's run down the dialogue options.
The daughter of the council leader. She's responsible for all these transformations, right?
Oh.
How is that possible? Normally magic fades after a while. Where's she getting her power from?
Oh my god, do you see that creepy-ass smiling daisy at the top of the screen? This one, like, look at my mouse cursor, this one right here. That's the stuff of nightmares.
Can you tell me anything about the murder of the Archmage?
Yeah,
Was there actually any murder at all? I mean, is he really dead? Wilbur and the rats would never have harmed him. They're being made into scapegoats? Assuming the Archmage is still alive, Van Buren would have kept him close by, wouldn't she? In the Mage Tower? In the school? Right, that's where I'm heading next then.
Have we ever played as Ivo here in Seastone? I can't remember if we've ever had a chance to control her here.
Van Buren can't have gained power by legitimate methods.
These lovely things around my head stop me from saying certain things.
Yeah, I gathered.
Like swearing?
Ha! Oh, apparently, yes. Sybil Van Buren's power without any to do so. Censorship! That's what it is. Do you know what the worst thing about censorship is?
I understand.
Okay.
What are you going to do about those things around your head?
What can I do? I'm a journalist, not a mage. There aren't any mages left in this town. Van Buren has them all.
Magic is the key to her power. Does she think that only a mage can stop her now? How convenient that the town's most inventive mage is underground and wanted for murder.
Oh,
I
Ivo's
must
so
go.
sweet.
Stay strong.
You might find this useful if you want to take a look round the upper town.
Thank you.
Okay. Awesome. Any other information?
It's better if I don't talk to him.
Okay.
The more he talks, the more those awful things around his head torture him.
All right, let's move on to the right.
Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the dirty, rotten, dangerous, armed and whiffy fiend, Wilbur Weathervane. The wanted man is armed and dangerous. Ha! Wilbur might be many things, but armed and dangerous?
Okay, the flowers.
That's unusual. We have pretty much every known plant species in the Elf Burrow. But this, what is it?
More?
Smiling flowers. That's magic, not nature.
That's creepy magic. Okay, nothing more there. Wow, we cleared this entire thing. But I need to remember, that there is a fire pit over here that I can still interact with, so I probably need to set something on fire at some point during Ivo's part here. Alright, let's keep moving to the east. Shield Hand is not here. Oh, what did he give us? A key, maybe? Yeah, key to the upper town. Okay, that's fine. Let's check everything here.
In the
and then go
past,
up.
I'd have climbed up there easily. Right now, though, I'd rather put my feet up for an hour or two.
Aw.
No, Ivo, you must not allow this little problem to distract you.
That's a good way to look at it. It's a
A
little
merchant
problem.
stall. Maybe it belongs to one of those delightful fellows up there on the wall. He appears to still be selling normal things.
Anything we can take?
Presumably it's just a question of time before he'll also be offering pandas and bubble tea.
Okay. Anything we can take from the trash
Seastone.
pile?
I've never understood why so many people want to live in such a small place. The whole town looks like a rubbish tip over a sewer. Despite this, everyone was drawn here after the war. Seastone stood for freedom, the wide world, success. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere.
Right. Nothing else here. Wow. Oh, other than the
There's a
outhouse.
surprisingly large padlock on this privy.
Can we take it?
Someone's really not keen to allow their fellow man access to a free bit of relief. There's a surprising...
Okay, so that hot spot is still there. Maybe we can get in there or take the padlock at some point. I'm sorry. Is that a car alarm that we just...
Stop!
Whoa.
Papers, please.
You have problems, Shield Hand.
You do not need to see my papers. I am not one of the terrorists that you're looking for.
Star Wars reference.
You're trying to do some kind of elven magic, aren't you?
No, I'm just not a terrorist. I'm Princess Ivo of the Woodland Realm.
Ah, Princess Ivo. I didn't recognise you. You look so different.
What do you mean by that?
I don't seem to recall you being quite so svelte before, Mr.
Shield Hand, you're right. A lot has happened. Tell me, the artifact of divine fate, could it turn me back to normal?
Possibly. Only no one knows where it's hidden, me included. Archmage Alistair erased our memories after we hid it.
Oh, of course he did.
Okay.
That nauseatingly cute world down there. What's that all about?
The Honourable Council Leader Van Buren is cleaning up the town.
I mean...
Seastone is to become a beautiful and peaceful town. Rules must be applied.
And the townspeople have agreed to this?
Well, strictly speaking, there wasn't an election. The council leader was the only candidate left after the brutal murder of the Archmage. An election would have just been a waste of taxpayers' money, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I have an appointment with Council Leader Van Buren. Take me to her.
Are you sure? I mean, she didn't tell me.
Does the Council Leader normally discuss her diary with the town guard?
No, but...
I'm here on an official visit. My mother, the Queen, has sent me to pay the Council Leader Van Buren a courtesy call. Is there a problem?
Of course not, Your Highness. This way, please.
Oh, that was easy. Bubble tea is a thing? What is bubble tea?
Thank
Oh,
you.
God, it's even worse in here.
Council Leader Van Buren.
What now? Oh, you. Why are you bringing the elf in here, Shield Hand?
The elf is Princess Ivo of the Woodland Realm. I'm here on official business by order of my mother, the Queen.
Princess Ivo? What an honour! How can I be of service to you?
First of all, there's a really intense SpongeBob up here. And second of all, the hippogriff is rubbing her face against this thing like a kitty does, and that's giving me the dokies. I've noticed all the new decorations around town. It's shit.
I can see that you've redecorated in here too. Pretty.
I can't believe that the Queen of the Woodland Realm has sent you to pick up interior design tips from me.
No, it isn't like that. I'm just amazed that the inhabitants of the town didn't raise any objections to the new style.
Princess Ivo, how can I be of service to your mother?
We received the sad news about the death of the Archmage.
Ooh, good
yes,
story.
Terrible business.
Almost unbelievable. A powerful mage like Alistair simply murdered, just like that.
The rats and that Weathervane, they tricked him, my dear. But don't you worry, we're hunting them down. We're having every rat hole in the town sealed up.
I know Wilbur Weathervane and Remy de Dumas. We're friends.
What are you saying? Friends? With terrorists?
Let's stop playing games.
Enough of this nonsense. Where is Alistair? What's happened in the town? And why are you trying to put the blame onto Wilbur and Remy?
I was present when Weathervane murdered the Archmage. I saw it with my own eyes. Are you saying that I'm a liar?
Yes.
I'm the Queen's daughter on a diplomatic mission, and I'm trying to make an assessment of the situation.
Give me my hippogriff back.
Do you know how difficult it is to get hold of a fully trained hippogriff? It cost me a pot of gold.
I will happily supply you with an IOU.
I don't like
Is that
her.
all?
The last time I was here, the town was full of people.
Yes, we have cleaned up. That encampment in front of the gates was unworthy of the town.
I agree, but where are the refugees?
Gone. And that's why the citizens of this town can live a decent, orderly life now.
A decent, orderly life according to your standards?
According to the right standards. There's no crime in Seastone anymore. No beggars. No one breaking the rules. How can I leave the rest of the world to remain in a state of chaos, disorder and brutality?
You can't impose your ideas onto all humankind. They have to follow you of their own free will, or not, as the case may be.
That was how things used to be done, but now there are ways and means of ruling more efficiently.
Okay.
If that's your attitude, then I've heard enough. Goodbye.
Damn,
Wait!
Ivo. Drop the mic.
You're not about to go and fetch a certain artifact, are you, by any chance?
Why would you be worried about that?
Even if I knew where the artifact of divine fate was, I wouldn't use it.
Oh, Alistair's girl. But you must see that I can't take any risks. Shield hand, put her in jail.
What?
What?
But Lady Van Buren, she's an envoy of the Queen and her daughter.
I will pay a visit to the Woodland Realm and explain from Queen to Queen. From democratically elected leader to Queen.
This way, please, Princess.
What? Why are you taking the box?
Come any closer and I'll box you.
What? What?
What a lovely dice. Did you make it?
Yes, I can make anything.
Really? And you think of all these lovely things by yourself?
Uh-huh, a few are in my book too.
Oh, the Frog King. Ah, that story was always a favourite of mine.
Mine too.
Here, have a nice play with your dice. The Frog King, eh?
Get her out of here!
Please, come with me. At least you'll be safe in jail.
Well, at least Shield Hand sort of understands that. Sort of understands what's going on here.
No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
Oh,
The
he's gonna be at
pregnant
that
princess of the Woodland Realm. In jail. Luckily, the reporter's got problems of his own to deal with right now. Hey! Psst! You there!
Which, is that Timmy? Who is that?
Do you know a rat called Remy de Dumas?
You're Ivo, aren't you?
That is Timmy.
Do we know one another?
I followed Uncle Remy and hid while you were having all those banquets and receptions. You were there, and Wilbur, Captain Nate, and the Critter, and Archmage Alistair. It was all very festive.
Can you fetch Wilbur or Remy so they can rescue me?
I can rescue you. I'm in the Resistance.
Yeah, of course, but perhaps your uncle...
Oh, he's on a mission. But fortunately, there's a rat here who can help a princess in need.
We are all trained from birth to help princesses who are in need of assistance. Wait, am I actually playing as Timmy? What is happening right now? Oh my god, I'm playing as Timmy. Okay, I have no inventory.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should mind what you say.
Great, let's look left to right as usual.
This fire is lit every night. Mr. Shieldhand used to enjoy grilling sausages on it.
Oh, sausage
Oh,
sounds
that
good.
stopped since he lost one of his dimensions. I wonder what he does when it rains.
Pyro needs to pick up a bit of charcoal.
A couple of bits of charred wood have fallen through the grill. I'll take one.
Oh, do I have to time my movements to when they
Many say Mr. Shieldhand is
up?
the worst town guard Seastone has ever had. Us rats see it differently. He's lazy, not particularly clever. And when he does happen to patrol the streets, his armour clanks and creaks so much you can hear him from miles off.
I've already found something else to pass the time.
Perfect.
Spit spot.
Okay.
It must be quite difficult not having a real body anymore. But that doesn't mean he has to vent his bad mood on Mr. Fox.
Yeah, well,
It must be quite difficult not having a real body.
some people are like that.
Swanky chair that
That's not quite straight
Shieldhand
either.
likes sitting
Try
on.
again.
He used to have a deck chair, but they made him get rid of it at some point.
Do I set the coal on fire and then put it on the chair? Let's see. Let's
The
look
door
at
looks
the door.
quite solid and is probably locked. And even if it isn't, Shieldhand would notice if I opened it. I've got to get rid of him. Both of them if possible.
And entertaining. Actually,
Okay.
it's mainly just entertaining. Look sharp now. Council leader's orders.
Can I can steal a poster. That's convenient that he stayed looking away while that animation finished.
All right.
Alright.
Now Mr. Fox is busy sticking up wanted posters. That'll take him a couple of hours by the looks of things.
Okay. What else is... Oh, a bucket?
It looks like there's paste, or troll spit, or some other kind of glue in the bucket.
No, that's not quite straight either.
Take the
I've
bucket.
already The bucket is clearly too big and too heavy for me.
Okay, no
I
problem.
couldn't even pull the brush out of the paste without being spotted by Mr. Fox or Mr. Shieldhand.
No problem. Okay, talk to Ivo, I guess? The screen isn't scrolling, so all of our solutions are right here in the middle of everything.
Until you've learned to put
I'll have you out of there in no time.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, then you'll get help, okay?
I wonder if I have to set his chair on fire? Can I use the poster with the fire?
No.
Stick the
I lie
poster
the
on the back
poster
of
on
the
the chair
chair.
and Shieldhand sits on it, it'll stick to him. But would it be of any help?
I mean,
He'd
sure.
end up getting a commendation for turning himself into a walking advertising board.
Put the poster... Oh, put the poster back on the pile.
My fault you can't comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming you.
What if I
And I've
use
already
the
found something
charcoal
else
with
to
the
pass the time.
paint the
Space
guard?
bot.
I'd love to write what I think of him and the council leader on his back. But although he's mostly made a card, I think he'd notice.
Oh, I can use the charcoal with the poster.
The symbol of the resistance.
No.
That should be hanging
That's
up
not
all
quite
over
straight
town.
either. Try again.
Use the poster with the pile. Oh, so he'll put up a poster of the resistance, and maybe that will upset Shieldhand and have him arrest the fox, maybe? Let's see what happens.
I know we've had our differences, but this is just...
And entertaining. Actually, it's mainly just entertaining. Look sharp now. Council leader's orders.
Put the thing on the thing. Let's see what happens. Okay, that didn't help.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should mind what you say.
All right.
Let's see here. All I could do is paint the guard,
I'd
it
love
says.
to write that.
Can I take another
Oh,
poster?
I've already taken one.
Okay.
No. That's not quite straight either. Try again.
I'm just watching the pattern right now to try to figure out where exactly...
It's not my fault you can't comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. And I've already found something else to pass the time. Spit spot.
Because Mr. Fox looks at the poster before he calls... Yeah, so that's not gonna work. All right.
No. That's not quite straight either. Try again.
So, hang the poster.
Never mind the fact I'm not on it. I don't want to help distribute this rubbish.
Okay. Oh, maybe I have to draw on
Symbol of the
it.
resistance. That should be hanging up all over
And
town.
entertaining. Actually, it's mainly
And
just
then
entertaining. Look
I
sharp
can
now.
hang the poster
Solitary
up.
resistance poster isn't going to make a difference. I can't get up there anyway.
All right. Oh, maybe I can stick this to the chair now.
Time to turn Mr. Shieldhand into
Yeah,
an
yeah.
advertising
So
figurehead
now,
for the
as he
resistance.
walks around, he's going to have a
That's
symbol
not
of the
quite straight either.
resistance on
Try
him.
again.
I don't know exactly how that's going to help me, but...
What the?
Oh. Okay.
What is it? Hey, Fox, is there something on my back? Can you see anything?
Oh, yeah. I can see something, all right.
What is it? Is there something stuck to me?
Now, what would the council leader say if our very own town guard was making propaganda for the rebels?
Propaganda? But I haven't...
Don't worry, I'll get it off. It might sting a little bit.
But no!
Stop that resistance sympathizer!
Okay. I see the sparkling key on the ground.
3 keys on the town guard's keyring. One of them should be for the door to the guardhouse, the others for the cells.
May as well take the whole key ring. Okay.
This is the second time I've had to rescue one of the big heroes of Avantasia.
Really?
Timmy Mousevich.
Oh yeah,
Hero
he helped.
rescuer.
He helped Wilbur 5 seconds
Even
ago.
if I find a way to reach the keyhole, would I be able to push the door open? I think not.
So let's just give the keys to... Never mind, because apparently I can't do that. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got the posters.
It's a bit unfair that only Wilbur and Uncle Remy are wanted. There are many other rats belonging to the underground who should also be wanted as dangerous terrorists. Me, for example.
Yes, you're very dangerous, Timmy.
It's a bit unfair that...
Okay, so the charcoal's no longer helpful. I guess we can check in with Ivo
Ivo,
and tell her
I've
what
got
we've
the key.
got.
Really? Well done.
Can you reach it?
No, but I've got a blanket in here which I can rip into strips.
What? How is that going to help?
Right, that's sorted.
Okay.
Wow, you're really fat.
Don't tell that to a woman,
I'm
ever.
Somehow. Where are Wilbur and the others?
In the underground. I'll let them know you're here.
But where? Oh,
Damn, baby, can I get in all those fat folds? You never say that to a woman or anybody. The hell's wrong with you? All right, looking from left to right.
of course, statues will always be the first to lend their support when there's a revolution. I'm not sure who this statue's meant to be, but I'm certain that the council leader's people have defaced it.
Okay.
I can't believe how the little rat boy got me out of jail. I think he must take after his uncle.
Right.
If I do my job right, then soon I'm going to be an enemy of the state. And looking at this regime, I'd regard that as an honour.
Hell yeah, fight the man.
If I do my job...
All right. Posters, bucket, anything we need.
From celebrated hero to enemy of the state number 0.5. Steep career path for Wilbur.
Is this the time? Is
A
this
bucket
really
with
the
an
time to be
evil-smelling,
insulting Wilbur?
sticky, slimy substance. If I ever need anything like this, I'll know where to find it.
She is perfectly rotund, says Soul. Hey, baby. I saw you looking at me. Do you... I love my girls perfectly rotund, just like you.
Salt pretzels, donuts with icing sugar, together with hot mustard and a bit of pickled cabbage. Perfect.
Really? Gross.
Oh, I think this baby's trying to influence my mind. I've never had a craving for fish fingers with custard before.
Ew.
Wow, I'm glad I'm out of there. Seastone's a dangerous place these days, but at least I can do something about it out here.
Right. Okay, can I get back to Lowtown? I can, but let's go to the main square first. Bill is gone.
That crane's new. Seastone's merchants have been very creative where business is concerned. Someone once wanted to sell me a license for an apple. They didn't want the apple to belong to me, just the right to eat it. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have ended well had I agreed to that.
That's really funny. That's a good, clever joke. I like that. Yeah, fuck you, Apple.
Presumably all these goods were delivered, or at least ordered, before Van Buren assumed power. I can't imagine any sane airship captain would dream of flying into Seastone right now. It all seems quiet and peaceful looking into the starlit sky. However, there are unbelievable powers and great tragedies occurring up there. We just don't look carefully enough. As a child, I lay on my... He told me of strange worlds, and sometimes when the night sky was particularly clear, I believed that I could recognize the star turtle with my naked eyes. From up there,
Okay.
our problems must appear so small and insignificant.
Yes.
All good, all evil in this world, every elf, human, dwarf or gnome, all lovers, every idea, each work of art, everything that's ever been built. All this exists at one tiny little moment, surrounded by darkness.
Ivo, please don't
And yet
give me an
it's still
existential
worth fighting
crisis.
for, because our moment will only happen once.
Also, never mind. I had a Jeb joke in there, but now I forgot it.
From up there, our problem all good.
Yeah. Shut up. Okay. Sorry, Soul. Sorry, Ivo. God damn it. I've said sorry, Soul, so often that when I'm apologizing to anybody, that's apparently my
lotto
default
ball.
expression.
Blank. Doesn't look like this has ever been used.
Holy crap. Alright, great. So we can go to the school. Let's take a look at all these other things.
Wilbur wrote very excitedly to me that he, of all people, had been appointed as the first professor to the school by the Archmage. I think he was very proud, but also a bit intimidated because of his colleagues and the students. Those are the kind of worries that we'd be grateful for right now. The Mage Tower in Seastone is notorious. It's been said it has a mind of its own. It confuses people. It's said that visitors the town didn't like never emerged again after venturing inside.
Okay, well, into the
I
school we
shouldn't take
go.
unnecessary risks. I'd better chat to Wilbur and the others first.
Or not. Looks like we're going down in an earlier round. Okay, so may as well go to the lower town. Nothing else I can do here. Oh, hi, Bill.
Huh?
Oh, that's
you.
why it's
Working
padlocked.
late, are we?
A merchant work is never done. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off on holiday.
What? You just said your work is never done.
Who takes care of business when you go on holiday?
We don't get many walk-in customers nowadays. We concentrate primarily on production. But when I get back, I'm going to talk to the council leader about opening up new markets.
Okay.
And these are tribbles that you're selling?
Tribbles.
Fresh off the press, so to speak. The management's efforts have optimized production decisively.
Uh-huh.
Then one just needs to find someone who wants something like that.
I'm working on that. In my opinion, every school kid in the land needs a magic slate like this. I'm going to speak to the council leader of the merchants about that.
Okay.
What did you say? Where's the entrance to the underground?
I didn't say anything. You've got no business down there.
And where exactly have those fluffy things been manufactured?
Not in the underground.
And this privy doesn't lead there?
No.
Then may I use it? Or is the flush not working?
I don't know anything about any underground. I just want to earn an honest crust. Why does everyone seem to have a problem with that? I'm taking these ghastly things to the school, then I'm out of here.
Okay.
A great disguise for the secret entrance to the underground. No one would be keen to know where the things plopped into a privy would disappear to. And the merchant was in such a fluster that he forgot the padlock.
I love plop. I love that word.
Hello? Anybody there?
Ivo! Is that you?
Wilbur? What on earth have you been up to?
Well, you see, it's like this.
This is perfectly normal behavior, shouting
he
in the
didn't
bottom
pull
of
us
the
up.
toilet.
And then Timmy came and said you were in town. And then you called out, Wilbur! And I...
Thanks, I'm fully informed now. It's a pretty long story.
Yeah, but exciting too, right? And sometimes funny and a bit sad and...
What's the next step? How are we going to change the Archmage back?
So, actually, I wanted to, someone else should...
Wilbur was going to run away.
What?
Oh, sure.
Run away? Well, not really.
Of course not. We can't simply leave the town to this dreadful Van Buren. And from what we know, it's likely Monkus is sneaking around here as well.
So what do we do?
First, I'm going to get you up here, I guess. Then we can work out together how to rescue the Archmage.
But Remy's right. As long as the wand still exists, there's no way we can defeat Van Buren.
Master Alistair will know what to do.
Don't rely on me. Rely on yourselves and on your friends.
What? You have to speak up.
That's what the Archmage always said. Remy believed him. That's why he took the matter into his own hands.
What's happened to Remy?
He's relying on me. I'll follow him and we'll find a way to destroy the wand. You pull the zombies and Nate up, and then come up with something for the Archmage. Maybe we can also help one another a little. Maybe we can use the basket to exchange items and talk to each other through the hole.
Oh no, this sounds complicated.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Oh god. My Lufia-addled brain can't handle this.
I don't know how to thank you, Wilbur.
It's all right.
Our second child will definitely be called Wilbur.
Ew.
What do you say, Nate? Want to see the stars?
Complexity.
You wait here, Timmy.
But I can help.
You sure can. If you hear terrified screams coming from the hole, then think of something.
You are going to find Uncle Remy, aren't you?
Of course.
Great. Take the rope.
The rope has served me well twice already. Maybe it'll hold up for a third time, too.
Excellent. Do we have anything else in our inventory? Nope. Okay, tie the rope around the rock. I'm doing this without even looking at the hot spots. It's just kind of obvious.
Okay. The time had to come sooner or later.
Yep, get down in the hole. Okay, maybe we'll find an evil kitty down here. Oh, jeez.
Ah! Oh,
yeah, this doesn't look
hello?
Another one.
For years no one visits, and now all this activity.
Hi?
Hello? Who's there? I'm Wilbur.
Said the ugly dwarf, whilst peering into the darkness.
Hey, I'm not a dwarf, I'm a gnome. And Mum says I'm a handsome little fella, too.
He said defensively, but this did not impress the darkness much. Next, the dwarf said,
What is happening?
Who are you? And why don't you come into the light so I can see you?
We can't. Well, we could, but we just don't want to. We are gods. We can do anything.
What?
You're gods?
He froze, as if struck by a bolt of lightning, whilst the implications of this danced wildly around his head.
Actually, no, not really.
But you must. You are speaking to gods.
What exactly are implications?
Hey, two cannibals are eating a clown, and one says to the other, he tastes a bit funny.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm trying to create atmosphere here.
Isn't it about time for a riddle?
Okay, Sol and Ryu in the chat says they must be the talking books. I had forgotten about the talking books, but yeah, that makes sense. Maybe this is the super secret ancient library that was mentioned way back in the day. Yeah, we'll just run down the dialogue.
Not that I have anything against creepy voices from the dark, but maybe we could have a little light here?
Why is it dark? And what could you do to make it light?
The young hero stood in a beam of light, surrounded by the deepest darkness, and the voices said,
Two trolls look up into the night sky. One asks the other, what do you think? Is there life on the moon? And the other replies, well, of course! There's a light on, isn't there?
Ugh.
Fantastic.
For those of you who have heard Mark on voice chat, didn't that fantastic sound a lot like Mark? If you really are gods...
If you're gods, then can't you just say something like, let there be light, and it gets all bright in here?
Two trolls are looking up into the night sky.
Yeah, you said that one already.
One says to the other, what do you think? Is there life on the moon?
Not again.
Of course we could create some light. Or
You
it
just don't want
could
to.
simply just be light in this cave. Where's the challenge in that?
Said the little dwarf.
Why does everything always have to be so complicated?
And stamped his foot on the ground.
You are in a
Say what?
complicated
You
world.
have to stamp your foot on the ground.
What kind of gods are you?
Well, we are...
Wait! He has to create light first.
Okay.
Did a rat in a hat pass through here?
Asked the gnome in a brave voice. He, however, didn't know at this point that he would be leaving the caves without his friend.
You know something about Remy?
That's what one calls foreshadowing. It's a device used to keep the audience entertained.
Showing something other than complete darkness might also be helpful.
He's got to solve the riddle first.
So what's with Remy? Was he here? Where did he go?
Oh, I've got another one.
Oh, God.
One politician says to the other, I don't know why no one likes us. We don't do anything.
And what exactly has that got to do with the story?
Right.
Thank you for the conversation. I'll look around a bit.
Not without any light.
Hey, two cannibals are eating a clown.
Dude, you
and one
gotta
says to
find
the
new
other,
material,
he
man.
tastes a bit funny.
I know that one already.
That joke? I think you told it earlier.
That's absolutely no reason for not repeating it again and again and again.
That's how I make my living. Hashtag not a pervert. Hashtag professional gamer. Boy, Windlore is the only thing that matters. All right, let's get the hell out of here and try to find where we can get ourselves some form of light. Hey, Timmy. How you doing,
Up's
buddy?
even worse than down.
Is it?
Wilbur, have you found Uncle Remy?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
All right, let's take Timmy with us, if possible.
Timmy?
Yeah?
I need a light.
You can hardly see your hand in front of your face down there. I need a light.
We could build a torch.
Not only is it pretty dark down there, but pretty scary as well. A flickering torch? That casts shadows? No thanks.
What do you want?
I need something different. Something that illuminates the whole place. I've got to get back.
Flashlight?
You can do it.
Okay, let's... Okay, who went up? Did Nate and 8 go up? Oh, the
Without
deserted
Gulliver,
workshop.
Esther, and Nate, everything down here looks even more desolate.
Okay, these toys are new.
Looks like the Van Buren's girls' abominations have even found their way down here. Someone with taste couldn't bear to have this stuff around any longer and threw it away.
Right. Can we find something in there?
Mostly toys. And, oh, what's this? A hand mirror. I'm going to take it with me. Could come in handy somewhere.
Okay. Also from the back, this purple bear kind of resembles the bear heads from Sam and Max. Which I probably would not have thought of if we hadn't been just playing that game.
And Ethel still has a watchful eye on the rest. Probably best if I leave everything as it is.
Okay. The board.
Nate liked to see so. Probably because it was new to him.
Can we take the board?
There's so many new things waiting for him up there. I almost envy him having the chance to experience it all for the first time.
Let's take the board. We can't take the board.
It's good to know that Ivo's up there doing her best. To be honest, she was the one who saved mine and Nate's butts when we were stuck in the wildlands.
All right, let's check the platform.
The basket will let Ivo and I exchange stuff.
Why don't you just
Very
go
handy
up?
if one of us gets stuck at some point.
Just go up.
The basket...
Okay. Talk to Ivo.
Ivo?
What?
Oof. Let's hold on a minute.
I have to get good.
Before we talk to Ivo, I want to see if the rat's den has anything that I can use.
The pipe eventually gets to the magic school staff room, where the transformed archmage is being held captive. Unfortunately, I'm about 10 times too big to fit through the pipe.
I wonder if we need another shrinking
The pipe
potion then. And if that'll be our final objective here.
Hi, Ethel.
Oh, you always have this habit of creeping up on me.
I love her. Let's run through this dialogue here.
You and Esther did a great job with that fluffy paint. Although, I'm still not sure I understand it all.
What's so difficult to understand? Yellow and blue give you green, pink and fluffy give you fluffy pink.
There's a colour called fluffy.
Fluffy jumpers are dyed with it. Many wash powders are made almost entirely of fluffy.
I would love fluffy paint.
Young people today, absolutely clueless with regards to alchemy.
I'd paint my computer case fluffy. It wasn't so bad working with the zombies, was it?
You and Esther got along well together, didn't you?
Surprisingly, yes. Didn't want to eat me or anything like that. Nice person.
Aw.
Come on now, I'll miss her.
You could visit her sometime.
Lots to do. But yes, maybe.
I followed Remy down into the dark hole.
Ooh, what's it like?
Dark.
Then you need to sort out some light. Chop chop.
I have to be going, Ethel.
If you need stew, you know where to find me.
Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing. There's the light bug up here, but that's not anything apparently. No more hot spots. Okay, let's go back to the platform and run through the dialogue options on Ivo, which will probably upset her apparently. Getting testy in your late stage pregnancy, aren't you, Ivo?
What? Not that I'm not overjoyed to see you, but what are you doing in Seastone?
I need to talk to Archmage Alistair. There's a little, problem.
Unless it's about catching flies with your tongue, he's not going to be any help to you at the moment.
Well, the problem can wait. I hope.
Monkus has completely disappeared since the fight in the staff room. Do you think he's still in town?
Yes, I fear so. Like flies to Arbor's pot, dark sorcerers are attracted to power. A little girl with seemingly unlimited magic. He'll try anything to exploit that.
And he can transform himself into anyone. Be careful about whom you trust up there.
Who says he's up here? He could be down there with you. We must both keep our eyes peeled.
Remy said that much of the city's been transformed. Is it really that bad?
Some buildings have been badly affected, but nothing that couldn't be fixed with a few flaming torches.
Holy shit.
What's worse is that some people have also been transformed, and no one dares to say what they think anymore.
That is terrible.
Van Buren's intoxicated by power, worse than Joffrey. She's insane, she's going to ruin our world, and she has the means to do it.
Luckily you're here, Ivo. We'll stop them.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I love Ivo. She's such an awesome character. She's all business.
Where's the council leader? Whatever you do, don't let her catch you.
It's okay. She's on her way to the Elf Burrow. She wants to pay my mother a visit.
Doesn't that worry you?
Nah, she'll get nowhere in the Elf Burrow. Elf protective magic is powerful.
So it's just a question of how long it takes Van Buren to figure that out.
She'll be furious. It's best we're no longer here by the time she gets back.
All right, we'll figure
For
it
my
out.
search for Remy, I need something I can use to light an entire cave.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Thanks. I have to get going. Don't get caught.
Good luck. Keep your ears stiff.
All right, well, probably nothing we can do here, so let's switch back to Ivo and see what's going on here.
I get the impression they would go through thick and thin together. They simply belong together.
Aww.
I'm really envious of that.
Oh, it's all right, Ivo. We'll figure it out.
Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
Sup? Hi.
I've not had the pleasure of making your acquaintance yet. My name's Ivo. Welcome to Seastone.
My name is Gulliver. This is my enchanting lotus blossom, Esther. Our son down there with the ogre is called Nate.
Nate?
Nate, yes. Named after a true hero and good friend. It was down to him that Esther and I got together back then in the Wildlands.
About Nate. You haven't seen him recently, have you?
Unfortunately not. We would have loved to have had him at our wedding, but he suddenly disappeared.
I'm sure he's out there in the big wide world, helping other lovers find the happiness they deserve.
But he left his love behind in the process.
Do you know him?
That deceitful hypocrite who disappeared in the middle of the night with no explanation and leaving me standing there like an idiot of a pirate? No, I don't know him. Not anymore.
Good God. Remind me never to piss Ivo off.
It's not safe for you here in Seastone. Not for anyone.
I know, but where else can we go? Zombies and the undead aren't really welcome anywhere.
People think that we eat their brains. But to be honest, they really don't taste of anything.
Ew. Or perhaps you'd be better off in the wildlands. There are loads of people like you there.
Why do we have to go? Just because other people have a problem with us? That's not fair.
Wilbur talked about the machine that you built together. Maybe you can bring it up here and build slates for yourself when everything's returned to normal.
I don't think so. Only Bill knows where to get the intelligent stone. And he'd claim I've stolen his idea. He can afford ghouls. Worse, lawyers. Anyway, where am I going to get the gold? Who would even lend me a copper piece?
Don't give up, Sunshine. Small setbacks are a part of death.
Esther's right. Those who fight may lose, but those who don't fight have lost already.
Says the young, pretty and rich elf princess.
I've got to go now. Bye, you two.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, please don't turn this into a speech about entitlement. Okay, let's go find Nate the robot. Oh, it's okay. Well, sure. Right. Let's talk to the. It's kind of fun seeing different characters
Rather rare and pretty complicated, anatomically
interact, but when they haven't before. Can you talk to him? Okay.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Mademoiselle.
Fat elf!
Shut up. Don't be mean. Although, that's really funny.
My name is Ivo, and you are...
Not Princess Ivo from the Woodland Realm?
Yep, that's me.
It's an honor, Your Highness. Although, considering the current situation, perhaps you shouldn't tell everyone who you are.
Right. Sorry, I've switched positions and I'm using my thigh as a mouse pad
I
again.
still don't know your name, kind sir.
Oh, excuse me, Your Serene Highness.
Please, call me Ivo.
My name is Zloff. That's my brother, Blout.
Blout?
Right.
Perhaps you could explain to me what's happened here. You're a mage, right, Zloff?
Mage? Me? No.
Why Zloff always say that? Zloff is mage.
Not after what happened to the other mages in this town.
What's happened?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. But I've definitely given up magic, and therefore I am no longer a mage.
A friend of mine who's active in the non-existent resistance has to somehow illuminate a big cave.
I'm no longer a mage and have nothing to do with the resistance. And because I'm no longer a mage, I don't need my magical equipment anymore. Like, for example, this clicker, which can capture starlight.
Ah, that's why I could keep looking up at the night sky.
Good job that you aren't a mage anymore. Now I can give this thing to my friend, who's not on a wanted list and who's also not in the resistance, which also doesn't even exist.
Ivo, you're
What
the
talk
best.
so strange? Something not right here.
Don't worry about it,
You're much too
Blout.
suspicious, dear Blout.
It's fine. Interesting shop you have.
Nice shop, but a bit unusual.
Candy floss, puppies, chocolate, baby dolls.
It's dreadful. We had such a lovely inn. subdued lighting, smoky air, and lots of alcohol. And now...
Mainly that last thing.
Lollies! You in! Lollies!
This is... Damn it, frickin' microphone. This is Blout's dream, I think.
A whole building has been transformed permanently. A little girl shouldn't have the power to do that. How does she do it?
I, don't know what you mean.
Are you expiring?
What?
You what?
Blout should tell council leader if people expire.
You're spying for the council leader?
Blout's afraid the merchant council leader's daughter might turn him into a little girl with pigtails if he doesn't cooperate with her mother.
That's not
We
unfounded.
shouldn't give away that daughter does magic. You're expiring.
No, Blout, we're not.
Then that's okay. Sloth?
Yes, Blout.
What is expiring?
Right.
Blout, I don't think you should spy for Van Buren. She's bad news. Surely you can see that?
Blout not want to spy, but Blout not want to be changed into Bunny Rabbit.
I was all for fleeing, but Blout wanted to stay and hide.
Was that a different
Quite
voice?
difficult, given your size.
Blout won't disguise. No one recognised Blout.
Is that a different voice
Maybe
actor?
not, but what about me?
Or maybe recorded on a different session and he was angled differently to the microphone? That's very strange.
Have you still got the disguise you were going to use to hide from the council leader?
Still got.
Would you give it to me?
You want hide from council lady? You conceiving?
No, I just want to secure the disguise and hand it in at the school.
Otherwise, the rebels could get hold of the disguise, Blout. Do you want to be responsible for a rebel disguising themselves with your outfit?
No! Blout, good little boy. Here, take.
I don't want to touch that.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the darkness of night, princess.
Ugh. Alright. I wish Blout had finished that by screaming fat elf again. Hello,
This
little
is
robot.
Nate. His name isn't his fault. I'll try to be nice to him.
Aw, Ivo. Nate better have a good reason for leaving in the middle of the night. Ivo deserves better, and she really loves him. Talk to Nate.
Hello, Nate. Are you interested in these toys, then?
He says, finally I know where all the rubbish comes from.
You can understand him.
It's quite obvious what he thinks of this junk. I think he says one could also build something useful out of all this. He's an inventor.
Okay. Oh. Wow, there's nothing more to say. Alright, okay, let's go back up to the top and see if we can capture some starlight. Is there anything on the posters I needed? No. Okay, right. Not yet, anyway. Nothing else to see. Okay. Lack of hotspots is good. Okay, let's use the star clicker on this. Nice disguise I see over there.
Right then. Capture starlight.
That is beautiful. Why was that line not voiced? Alright, can you go into the school now?
When the cat's away, the mice will play. Let's go in.
Right. Okay, let's head inside and see what's going on here before we... Oh, God!
What the... You could have hit me.
Yeah, whatever. No one's allowed to enter the school as long as the council leader's away.
Okay.
Council Leader Van Buren has asked me to get something from her office for her.
She didn't tell me. She only told me to knock the head off anyone who tries to get in here while she's away.
Oh, presumably she forgot to mention it. She'll be very angry if I don't bring her what she requested.
angry with you, not with me.
You know, in a way, he might be an asshole, but he's very dedicated to the job that he has taken.
Oh, somebody's really on the ball here. And really decisive. Well done.
Yeah, no problem for a professional like me.
Oh, I'll mention that in my report.
What report?
Oh, I'm not really permitted to tell you, but let's just say a positive evaluation should give your career a boost.
But I'm exactly where I want to be.
Really?
Sure, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
You really must have a ball every day harassing people.
A smart guy like me can really make good in this world.
But you're destined for greater things. Go out there and prove it.
I could, but I don't wanna. Let everyone else bumble around if they wanna. They always come crawling back asking for help at some point. And I just say, deal with your own shit, you bumblers. Ha!
Oh, what a delightful conversation.
Well, it's no surprise you liked it. Conversations with the one and only Grumder Klimpus are always a laugh. It was rather disappointing for me. But you did your best.
Okay.
His general appearance is not exactly pleasant, and his most defining feature is his melodious stink.
Alright, so...
Think you're something special because you know all these long words, eh? Pathetic.
Alright. So there's nothing more I can do. I can't go to the
I've got to get
room.
into the staff room, so that's where I'm going.
Of course you are. And I'm going to give you a taste of my axe.
You wouldn't hit me.
Despite the fat belly and skinny legs.
He's not particularly quick, physically nor mentally.
It's or. Learn English.
Right.
He's not...
Okay, let's get out of here. Well, we have the starlight thing.
I can't risk starting a fight with the troll. Yeah, I could get past him, but he might follow me and wake up half the town in the process. Annoyingly, I can't trick him either. He's just too stupid for that.
Right. Alright, we'll figure it out. So the first thing we need to do is drop off the clicker, or whatever, to Wilbur.
Wilbur?
Yes?
I have a thing for you.
I've captured a bit of starlight for you. That should make your light problems a thing of the past.
Really? Wow!
I'm going to send the clicker down in the basket. You must wait until you're in the dark cave before you set the starlight free.
Got it!
There's a fully grown troll with an axe in the entrance hall of the school, and he won't let me into the staff room. Is there another way into the school?
If we had some fireplace travel powder, you could get into the staff room through the fireplace.
Fireplace? I'm sure there isn't a fireplace in there. Presumably it's now a doll's house or something.
Maybe the fireplace in the library's still okay.
Worth a try. Just missing the powder now.
It's on the headmaster's desk.
Which brings us back to the start of our problem.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
That's all for now.
See you later.
Because I'm me, I can't help but notice that when she's talking down the hole, it looks like Gulliver here is just staring at her ass. But that's just probably because I'm me. Iva was giving me a dirty look while I said that. Alright, Wilbur, you've got your thing.
The basket will let Ivo know. Very
Right, okay, let's, I guess it's in your inventory now? Sure is. Alright, time to go in the cave. And then down the hole. Down the hole. Down the hole, Wilbur. Hurry up. Okay, and now we use the big old magic clicker.
Wow!
Oh, that's bright.
Is it?
I can see.
By God, you've got old.
Oh, they're statues.
You're only statues.
We are gods, trapped in statues. That, by the way,
is a very exciting story.
Is it?
Could someone help me up?
Thank you. Hey, all this light reminds me of a joke.
Geez.
Two trolls look up into the night sky. One asks the other, what do you think? Is there life on the moon? And the other replies, well, of course. There's a light on, isn't there?
That's how you can get away with repeating
Maybe
a joke
just
and make
lie
it
him
funny.
face down in the sand.
And really commit to the joke. Okay, well, let's talk to all the statues, I guess.
So you're gods in statues? Did someone imprison you?
And so it came to pass that the young hero encountered the epic story, which...
The statues depict us. They are our last refuge.
I always thought gods lived somewhere up in the sky in really stylish cloud palaces.
I have lived in many temples, all of which were dedicated to me. The faithful met in them, discussing and answering the most difficult of questions. And they all paid homage to me, the god of riddles.
And then you were forgotten and ate sand for a few centuries.
That one calls himself Jerry, the god of bad jokes.
Oh.
The god of humor.
The Akamura is going to start worshipping
Avini,
him.
goddess of the arts, and I am...
Hypnis, the chatterbox.
the god of good stories.
One picture speaks more than 1,000 words.
Okay. Let's talk to
Good day.
each of them, I guess.
Do you wish me a good day? Or mean that it is a good day whether I want it or not? Or that you feel good this day? Or that it is a day to be good on?
The first one.
If you're the god of puzzles, I have a serious bone to pick with you.
Why?
Why does everything have to be so complicated?
This is
An
true.
unlocked chest? Someone who just helps? For free? Is that too much to ask for?
Nothing worth having in this world simply falls into your lap.
Yes, but chess puzzles to open doors? Complicated machines in submerged temples, machines that must have been completely pointless when the temples were still in operation.
I agree. This is all just a distraction from the story.
I don't know what the problem is. Doing a little dance to create a flash of lightning? That's brilliant.
The meta humor is hurting my brain.
I still don't understand why you're here and not somewhere beautiful instead. I mean, you're gods. Can't you do whatever you want?
Of course we can. Well, theoretically.
In reality, though, no one has believed in us for a long while. Do you know how gods are created, young man?
I thought all of the gods had always been there.
Belief, according to Final Fantasy XIV.
We get our power by people believing in us.
Ha-ha!
It can be a great power. A power that can move mountains and flare up conflict.
But if no one believes in you anymore, nothing remains.
Our temples were destroyed centuries ago or rededicated to other more bloodthirsty gods. These 4 statues are all that remain.
Oh,
if
that's a
they
little
disappear,
sad.
we, like our religion, will cease to exist.
I have to go.
Go out into the world with open eyes. It is full of riddles.
No, no more riddles. Oh, God. Well, this has to be done sooner or later, so...
Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
No.
The god of humor. Wow. Sounds like you'd have a lot to laugh about.
Oh, of course! It'd be a sorry state of affairs if I didn't.
It is really bad if one constantly has to hear the same joke told time and time and time again.
Oh, you just haven't got a sense of humor. Listen, one politician says to the other,
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why no one likes us. We don't do anything. or do you know the one?
Yes, we know it.
Party poopers.
I have to go.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello, my young friend.
You're the goddess of art.
The art? Is that like when you make a face out of macaroni and glue it to some paper?
Art is everywhere. There is nothing in this world that isn't art.
Fucking A, you're my
That's
favorite.
why I'm the most important goddess here.
Okay, you're less my favorite now.
The world consists of stories.
Yes, agree
Now,
to
you
that.
both know the world would be terribly dull without a good laugh.
Every time a painter picks up his brush, a sculptor his chisel, or a bard his lute, they are singing my praises.
The painters and sculptors sing too.
Leave it, Gnome. She's not so good with words.
I have to go.
Go forth and create something.
All of you work in tandem, and that's what makes the world interesting.
Hello,
said the young hero, and then asked the decisive question.
I've always liked stories, especially the story of the knight Ni as he rode out to slay the evil dragon.
Yes, one of my finest.
Nice callback.
You wrote the knight Ni story?
I wrote all stories, so to speak. Boy falls in love with girl, hooker with a heart, happy ending, all my inventions. Everything since is just variations on a theme, really.
Wow.
I also invented the words and, wide, and jam, as well as the letters E, Q, and L. Oh, and the Oxford comma.
The Oxford comma
the last
is the greatest
has, however,
invention.
not been accepted by the majority.
Yeah, well, don't worry, buddy.
He said,
I am
and went
all
out
about
into
the
world.
Oxford comma.
A short while later, he said,
I'm sure he could tell a great many stories. Long ones, too. But
I
I'm worried
never-
about Remy.
I never go anywhere without the Oxford comma. All right. Oh, there's a thing here that I almost didn't see. I'll wait until the camera decides to stop moving and then click it.
That's Remy's shrinking ring.
Oh.
That means he
helpful.
was here.
And it means we can shrink now.
Remy!
Okay.
This lake looks weird. The water is so dark and somehow wrong.
Oh, it's real water.
That I could just swim to the island?
Oh, I wouldn't try that if I were you.
And if I build a raft and get myself a small rowing boat?
No boat can cross this lake, spoke the mighty voice of the highest of the gods. We can only explain to you how to get over the lake.
Okay.
Maybe the lake is cursed. I can feel something evil and a chilling cold emanating from the water. The gods must know how to cross a lake like this.
Yes, we do.
Maybe the lake is... Yes.
So, Soul is asking what the Oxford comma is. I will demonstrate that in Discord later if someone doesn't beat me to it, but along with one of my favorite sentences that TC, the channel fan TC, has talked about before. Anyway, tell me how to cross the lake.
Said the young hero.
Yeah. How do I cross the lake?
I think my friend Remy's on the island over there. How can I cross to it?
Now, it's quite simple.
Oh, God.
No, it isn't. First, he's got to answer some riddles.
Oh, just tell me how to get
we've already
across.
done with the light. Can't we simply get on with the story now?
Exactly.
Previously,
Sorry,
people
I hit the
honored us,
microphone again.
gave us offerings, erected temples.
I can't build you a temple.
No, but you can honor us, so that we will bestow our favor upon you.
You are, awesome.
How pitiful.
You must give each of us an offering, or fulfill for each of us one wish. Or something like that.
Yes, and only when you've won over 3 of us will we reveal how you can cross the dark water safely.
People, gods, whatever you are, this isn't a game. Remy may be in danger.
When he is in the temple of the Nameless One? For sure.
Another reason for you to hurry. Chop chop, mortal. Win our favor.
Okay. Tell me more about the
you
island.
said that the temple on the island was for the Nameless One.
That's right. Hundreds of years ago, the Nameless One grew ever more mighty, winning over an increasing amount of followers. Of course, the priests of the other gods were very unhappy about this, so they forbade the name of this god to be spoken, his symbols to be worn, or for prayers to be said to him. Those who were versed in the dark arts and wanted to use the god's power for their own purposes built this temple deep under the town. They performed forbidden rituals there and increased the might of the god. In return, he gave them untold power.
That doesn't sound good.
It wasn't. At some point or other, they were discovered and the temple destroyed. Shortly thereafter, the Nameless One was banished, and for centuries, all was peaceful on the island.
Okay.
And then what happened to the temple? What happened next?
A few years ago, men appeared. They visited the temple and held rituals there, rituals we had not witnessed for centuries. Dark mages who had delved too deeply into old books and found the whereabouts of the temple. They built a machine, the purpose of which we can only speculate over.
Maybe they wanted to bring the Nameless One back to this world.
If that was their aim, they didn't succeed. The island lapsed back into peaceful darkness. I suspect the mages had been killed.
Ah, then my wand might have belonged to one of the Dark Mages.
I don't know anything about magic wands. I just know that for several years the temple has been inhabited by a ghost which never leaves.
And Remy's just gone there.
That reminds me of an old story. Shortly before the first amphibians...
Okay, let's speed this shit up.
I just don't have time for long stories at the moment.
Of course. But just run along then. Check out the neighborhood for stuff and try to make sense of it all.
Right.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. My vote would be to get the story moving again.
Me too.
We agreed that he has to complete a task for each of us.
He didn't agree to that.
But you don't know what happens on the island. It will be very exciting and very emotional. Oscar-worthy.
Will it win us an Oscar? Will this video
Down
game win
here,
us an Oscar?
riddles must be solved if you want to get any further. Just like in the good old days.
My God.
Okay then. A task. Tell me a story.
That's it?
That's hardly a suitable task.
Storytelling is not easy. It has to be a creative, exciting story that meets my exacting standards. Come on, Gnome.
Go on.
Think up a story to knock us off our feet.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Okay, I still haven't seen a Lion King. A young farmer on a planet with 2 sons, because let's get Star Wars up in here. Oh God, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Indiana Jones, and Lion King. It's 4 pieces of literature. All right, let's Star Wars this shit.
There's this young farmer on a planet with 2 sons.
And suddenly sees a white rabbit with a pocket watch. Let's see. So that's Alice in Wonderland. Is unexpectedly visited by 13 dwarves? That one I don't know. Notices he has superhuman powers, could be a million things, possibly Superman. Wants to start a new life on the other side of the ocean and boards an unsinkable ship. That's Titanic. So let's go with the bottom one.
So he wants to start a new life across the ocean and boards a ship, an unsinkable one.
Aha! Gripping storyline, exciting characters. The first act is complete.
Excellent.
What are the further developments and climax going to be?
Okay. He meets a man who shows him a red and blue pill. That's Matrix. He's hungry and is meant to battle to the death against others in an arena, so that could be several things like Gladiator. He becomes a captain and is faced with zombie and a squid and pirates. What? He becomes a captain and is faced with zombie... Oh, that's Pirates of the Caribbean. When his father dies, he becomes head of a family that exacts a bloody revenge. That's Godfather. I have to pick Godfather.
Yes! Well then, next, his father dies. He becomes head of the family and takes bloody revenge. Later...
Oh, 13 Dwarves is from The Hobbit. Okay, I've never seen or read The Hobbit. He can escape the aquarium in which he's been trapped the whole time. I think that's Finding Nemo? Or whatever? I've never seen that one. He crosses the streams with his friends and is able to triumph over the ghost. That's Ghostbuster. He and Jenny meet in the middle of the water. That's Forrest Gump, if I remember right. His robot friend is lowered into the liquid iron. Is Terminator. Fucking A, let's pick Terminator 2.
His robot friend is lowered into the molten iron.
And then the twist.
The same day starts all over. That's Groundhog Day. The whole time he was actually dead. That's The Sixth Sense. It was a dream and a dream and a dream. That's Inception. He is Kaiser Soze is... what? I don't remember the name of that movie. I want to say it's The Italian Job. But I'm probably incorrect. I cannot remember what Kaiser Soze is from, the movie's name. Oh my god. The same day starts... There are so many references in this dialogue tree.
The same day starts all over again.
Ah, very original.
Yeah.
But...
It sure is. It is
You've
absolutely
got my support,
original.
my young friend.
So, one got down, two to go.
Oh, what do you need,
Good day.
God of Puzzles?
Do you wish me a good day?
Yeah. Let me guess, I have to do some sort of bullshit.
I guess the only way to gain your favor is by performing a strange set of tasks.
No tasks. Riddles. That's all that matters to me. If you ask me a question I can't answer, you win my favor.
That sounds familiar.
My first riddle for you goes like this. What has roots nobody can see, towers beyond the tallest tree, never grows to get this high, but reaches up towards the sky?
What?
Could you
One
repeat
more
the question?
time?
What has roots nobody can see, towers beyond the tallest tree, never grows to get this high, but reaches up towards the sky?
A mountain?
Roots that nobody sees, higher than a tree, but never growing. A mountain. Could be a mountain.
It is a mountain.
Okay.
Well done.
Great.
Now, it's your turn. Ask me a question. If I can't answer it, you have won my favor.
What is the answer to... What is the answer to the question of life, the universe, and every... Oh, is he going to say 42?
What is the answer to the question of life, the universe, and everything?
41.5.
Ooh.
Are you absolutely sure?
Of course, I am the god of riddles. I'm absolutely all-knowing. Others may get their sums wrong, not I.
But...
My turn. 30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, then they stamp, then they stand still.
What? I guess teeth?
30. White on a red hill. Teeth? Teeth!
Well, I never. That's correct.
That's...
Clever little fella.
I wouldn't have gotten that without the multiple choice. What do I have in my pockets, this is?
What have I got in my pockets is?
Some bits of fluff and a ring, a shrinking ring to be precise, a mirror, a magical device that some people call a clicker, and no, that's all.
Wow, impressive.
Yep, yes, god of riddles, all-knowing and almighty. Nice to meet you.
I love that
My
satisfying
turn.
little sigh.
Voiceless it cries, wingless flutters, toothless bites, mouthless mutters.
What? The wind, I guess.
Screaming, flying, biting, muttering, and whistling? That's obvious. The wind.
Oh, all right, yes. But that was easy.
Sure.
Your turn. Do your worst.
Can you think up a question that's so difficult you are not able to answer it?
If you're all-knowing and all-powerful, can you think of a question that is so difficult that even you can't answer it?
Of course. I can do anything.
But if you're all-knowing, you would know the answer to every question.
Of course I know.
Here's the deal. You give me your favor, and we'll just drop the troublesome topic of omniscience completely.
Hot damn.
With that, the actual task which I set, without your knowledge, has been mastered.
Sure.
You have won my favor, pedantic mortal.
And that's 2 gods in the bag.
Alright, let's talk to the god of humor.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
No, I would rather... You know what?
I have to go.
Can I just work with the goddess of the arts instead?
Hi. Hello, my young friend.
Please let me paint you a poster.
And what do I have to do to gain your favor?
Well, you don't appear to have a cup of wine on you. Can you dance?
Of course.
Better than what I can accomplish.
Okay, my first request, don't.
Sweet! I did the request.
Don't ever think about dancing again. Painting, sculpture, music. How do you fare in these arts?
To be honest, I'm a cracking dancer, but I'm rubbish at everything else.
Then, best leave art to the professionals, like myself. I would love to sing again, but I really can't remember what the notes sound like. Bring me a tuning fork or something of that kind. When I hear the notes, I'm sure it would all come flooding back to me.
Okay.
What exactly?
I would love to...
So...
Something that makes...
Right, okay, got it. So,
Yoo-hoo.
can I...
Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
Why only 3 out of the 4? What can I do with you?
As you're in such a good mood, you'll help me get to the island, right?
Oh, comedians always have a dark side. It's not easy making everyone else laugh.
And what do you know about that?
Burn.
I am the god of humor. I invented badumtus.
Yes, only so that people will know when they have to laugh.
Oh, yeah. 2 cannibals are eating a clown.
Okay, yes,
One
2
says to the
cannibals
other,
with the clown.
He tastes a bit funny.
Dude, you really need some more material.
Ha ha, that was new.
You see? It's a tough business making people roll in the aisles. You lot just don't realize that because you've never tried it yourself. Hey, that's it.
2 peanuts were walking
That's
down the
the task
street.
I'll
One was
set you,
assaulted.
mortal. Make me laugh.
You want me to tell you a joke?
One that's so funny, it makes my stomach ache with laughter. Oh, it'll have to be a right royal rib tickler.
Okay.
I don't think I know any jokes.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows a joke. Most aren't of a standard high enough to make a god laugh, of course. But anyway, ask around and try your luck.
I have to go.
Can you guys help me with jokes?
I'm sure he could tell a great many stories, but I'm worried.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure, there are, but he's more likely to.
Right. Okay. So one of the 2, I guess. Oh, there's an alcove. Oh, look at the alcove first.
What's up with this creepily decorated alcove? Is there a statue missing here?
I wouldn't say missing.
Where there is light, there is shade. Where there is good, there must also be evil. The Nameless One was probably the most powerful amongst us. Whenever anyone did anything evil, people believed that it was his fault.
Oh, and because everyone believed in him.
He became more and more powerful. It was simple for everyone. They could blame all their bad deeds on him.
Where is he now?
They banished him to the dungeon dimension. It's probably the greatest story of all time.
That will be told another time. He was banished, and many small gods were put in his place. Murphy, the god of stupid coincidences. Monday, the god of bad moods. Alki, the god of drunkenness.
Hundreds, thousands of little gods that people could blame when they did something bad or stupid.
Okay. Great. Alright, I guess there's nothing more I can do here. We need to either find a tuning fork of some kind, or a bell, something that makes noise, or find information on telling a joke.
Timmy?
Yeah?
I found Remy's ring.
Listen, Timmy, I found your uncle's shrinking ring.
He never puts that down.
It was on the edge of a suspicious-looking lake.
Perhaps he wanted you to have it.
I don't think so. He couldn't have known that I would follow him.
Unless he did know.
Of course he knew that. You wouldn't leave a friend in need. Everyone knows that except you.
Okay.
There's a dark lake down there with an island in the middle with a ruined temple on it. I'm pretty sure that's where your uncle is.
Haven't you had a look yet?
I don't know how to get across the lake. That water looks suspicious, and the statues of the gods say no boat or raft can cross the lake.
How did Uncle Remy get to the island then?
I guess he knows the secret of how to cross the lake safely. So don't worry, I'll figure it out.
Do you know any good jokes, Timmy?
Do you know any good jokes, Timmy?
Is this really an appropriate time for jokes?
Yes, sort of.
I need a good joke to get your uncle out to the temple. It's a long story.
I've kind of got one. What do us rats like playing most?
Cheese?
Hide and squeak.
Oh.
Not bad.
Ugh.
It's not funny because it's true.
Great.
I've got to get back.
You can do it.
Okay, let's... Maybe we can ask Blout for a joke. Let's see if, Ethel
Hi, Ethel.
has a joke for us.
Ooh,
Because she's
you
cute.
always have this habit of creeping up on me.
And her joke is probably cute. Know any
Don't
good
ask
jokes?
why, but you have to tell me a good joke.
Two hydrocarbons meet. One says, hi. The other answers, go away, you're substituted.
Come on, tell me a joke.
That, was one. Old alchemist joke.
I don't get it.
If you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the condensate.
No need to insult me. I'm dead serious. I need a joke.
Ugh.
Your mother is so ugly, not even fluorine would combine with her.
Oh, shit.
Now you're even insulting my mother. I just want you to tell me a joke.
Something like, so this cannibal cook says to the captive, can you please whistle when the water boils?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know any jokes like that.
You just said one.
Oh, well, then I'll use the one with the carbon thingy.
Great. I found the ring.
I found Remy's ring. It was lying down there on the shore of a dark lake.
Oh, he never leaves that ring lying around anywhere. He's always saying that magic rings aren't a toy. You have to bring Monsieur de Dumas back to me. Us, in one piece, Wilbur.
I'll do my best. I have to be going, Ethel.
If you need stew, you know where to find me.
So, here's what I'm thinking. If we shrink down...
But with Remy's shrinking ring, I could fit.
We can get the magic powder. Yup. We can get the magic powder, and then we can give that to What's-Her-Face, and then she can teleport in. Alright, so let's... We've got 8 hot spots here. Can I move anywhere? I cannot. I am locked into where I am. Alright, from left to right.
What a hideous creature!
Okay.
Better not get too close to the monster. It might have a taste for gnomes.
It most certainly does not. Don't worry about it.
One of the magic slates. One of the old pre-hair models.
Okay, can you
One
grab
of the
it?
magic slates.
You can't grab it.
A lot of the stuff here is made out of this smooth, shiny material. I don't know what it is, but I do know I find it kind of eerie.
Plastic?
I wouldn't want to run into this doll in the dark.
I mean, literally, that is true.
The doll has a ring on its back. I wonder if you...
Love me.
Not again.
I've done a boo-boo. Shall we sing a song?
Okay.
Professor Weathervane?
It's not what it looks like.
So you're not trying to liberate the frog?
No.
No?
It's comforting to hear such a terrible liar. There haven't been many of them around here recently.
Then you don't want to call for help?
It would be my duty.
Huh.
I didn't transform the Archmage. I hope you know that.
Of course I know that. The very idea is...
Archmage Alistair was Professor Doctor of Magic. You are just a graduate mage and not even a real teacher. It's completely implausible that someone like you could defeat the Archmage in a duel.
Thanks.
It was Chantal Van Buren. She cast a spell on him with that cursed wand, just like she's done with everything else, right?
That's right.
But how does she do it? It's impossible for a little girl to have such power.
We believe that she...
Stop. I don't want to know. I'm a loyal civil servant. I work for the council leader. The less knowledge I need to conceal from her, the better.
How can you work for Van Buren? Don't you know what she's doing to this city and its people?
It is not for me to judge her politics. I'm just a simple civil servant who must obey his superiors, no matter what they do.
Even if she's as mad as a cuckoo clock.
Since the death of the Archmage, Sybil Van Buren is my new employer, and it's my duty to serve her loyally.
I mean, I understand that he's in a kind of a tough position here, but you gotta help us, man.
Please, Headmaster. You could do so much good. You could start by taking the chains off the jar.
Betray my mistress? Never. However, well, it's time to call it a day. I will lock the door and admonish the guard troll to be vigilant. But the fact that I've seen a gnome here, perhaps I'll forget to mention that.
That's very kind of you.
I shall have to write a negative evaluation in my own file for this.
No, you don't.
Good evening, Professor, and good luck.
He's not a terrible guy. He's just a little too by the book.
Lock yourself. No one is to get into the office. You hear?
Whew, that could have backfired badly. Being rat-sized isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Okay. Oh, now we're here. Oh, we can take the doll? Okay, let's take a creepy doll with us.
If I have to.
We can't exit, probably.
Probably best if I leave the way I came.
Right.
And I'm not going back to town until I've saved Remy.
Right. Okay. Left to right. Let's grab the slate. Is that our slate?
It's an old model. I wonder if...
Welcome back,
Yep,
Professor
it's ours.
Weathervane.
It's my old slate! The traitorous thing!
I only do what I'm programmed to do.
Exactly.
All evil is on your side of the screen, not mine.
Who ordered you to deceive me?
Username, Monkus Rules 1337.
I see!
I'll
take you with me, but don't get any big ideas about me trusting you again.
I'd ask her if she has any more deceptions planned. Alright, I don't know what this is pointing to, because there's not... There doesn't seem to be anything I can click there. Let's head back up the little stairs and see what's up here.
Pretty thick chains, and I suspect Van Buren enchanted them to protect them against an open spell. We'll get you out of there, Archmage Alistair. We just have to find a way to get rid of the chains.
Okay.
We'll get you out.
Yep, okay. Let's grab the box, which is probably the powder.
This time, I'm just going to take the whole tin. It's for a good cause.
And it allows me to make mistakes. Okay, next.
Lots of papers, quills, ink stains, and the like. Nothing interesting.
Okay. Yeah, whatever this hot spot is here, I can't seem to mouse over it, so whatever. Alright, let's head back to the underground. Okay. And then we'll head to the rubbish heap. And let's see if Ivo knows any jokes.
Ivo?
What?
Ooh. Alright, let's just run through all the dialogues.
I found Remy's shrinking ring. I can use it to get back to the school through the pipes.
Great. That should help us.
Okay.
Do you know any good jokes, Ivo?
Are you kidding me?
Is that, are you kidding me, of course I know good jokes, or are you kidding me, how should I know any good jokes?
Are you pulling my leg? Why, in the name of all the gods, do you want me to tell you a joke?
Funny you should mention gods. They are involved. One in particular. Could you please just ask around? I need a really good joke, one that can make a stone statue of a god laugh.
Of course.
Watch
Thanks.
Blout have the solution to that one.
I need something that makes sound, not just any, music. A tuning fork or something like that.
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks. I have the magic slate, Ivo. It will get you into the staff room.
No, it won't.
Just put it in the basket.
Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't interact with the hotspot. Maybe it's something that Ivo specifically needs.
Don't trust the slate, though. It should only say the code, and that's it.
Got it.
Okay.
I have a doll for you.
I don't know why we need or have the doll, but sure.
What do I want with a doll?
What am I supposed to do with it?
Why did you take it if you didn't need it?
It gives me the willies. So I thought to myself, you'd better take it with you.
That makes no sense at all.
Do you, want it or not?
All right.
May as well keep it. You never know.
I borrowed a box of fireplace travel powder from the headmaster's desk.
In universe, Ivo is probably asking, why didn't you put everything in there at once?
Brilliant. I can really do with that.
Okay.
I have to get going. Don't get caught.
Good luck. Keep your ears stiff.
Right. Oh, pop animation. Okay, I guess that's everything we can do here. I still have the strange pocket mirror. Don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. I have the shrinking ring. Can't give any of that to Ivo, even though it probably would help her. Alright, cool. Let's switch back to Ivo, and then go from there. So, I bet Blout has the right joke. I just have a feeling.
Hello, Zloff. Blout.
Ah, Princess Ivo.
I need a joke.
This might seem a little bit weird, but could you please tell me a joke?
Why weird? A joke can lift the spirits in times of great adversity.
No joke, no joke.
Yes, Blout. Please tell me your joke.
Blout, your jokes are always so lewd.
That's what we are all about here on the channel.
That's my good jokes.
Lewd jokes
Two
and
statues stand in park, face each other for hundreds of years. One be young man, other be young woman. Both is naked.
Here we go again.
Then God appear. He says, I grant you biggest wish. Both can leave plinth for 1 hour. Both disappear in bushes, rustling, whispering, giggling. Man pants, 10 minutes left. She reply, okay, now you hold pigeon and I shit on it.
Princess? Really?
Oh, apologies.
I'm not laughing at the joke, which was a little stupid. I am laughing at the idea that Ivo finds that funny. Ivo would probably subscribe to this YouTube channel.
You don't happen to have another joke for me, do you?
No, lots more jokes with naked people.
Of course
The
you
princess doesn't want to hear them. Anyway, you've already had your turn. Now I will tell a real joke.
do. Will you?
The town guard asks the mage head of a two-headed ogre, "So you deny breaking a fence post in two on your brother's head?" To which the ogre replies, "I can't deny that, but I didn't do it on purpose." "So you didn't intend to hit him?" "Oh, I did, but I didn't intend to break the fence post in the process."
Not find very funny.
Of course it's funny.
Thanks very much for the joke, Sloth. I will endeavour to remember it.
You're so
You
kind,
see.
Ivo. Do you have an instrument or something?
I need something that can create musical notes.
I make notes.
That's not what she means, Blout. Sorry, Princess. We can't help you this time.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the...
Yeah. Okay. So nothing more I can do with our boy there, an 8. Can I tell the joke to Wilbur? The Blout joke? Hopefully she
Wilbur?
doesn't repeat the whole thing.
Yes?
Blout told me a joke.
Blout's told me a joke, but it's a bit coarse.
Perhaps a god of humour likes that sort of thing. Tell me.
Fade out.
Okay. There are these
Okay,
two.
yeah,
One day, they
yup,
immediately.
yup,
then the woman.
That's good. It's got gods and statues in it.
Okay.
I've never used fireplace travel powder before. How does it work?
You have to throw it in a fire. And then you walk into the flames and concentrate hard on the symbols of the fireplace in which you want to come out.
Aha. And those are?
Oh, shit. Yeah, she wouldn't know. She doesn't... I don't remember the symbols
The icons
on
the fireplace in the library, you know.
I'll have to go back
I've
into
never
school.
been there. Have you not memorized them?
Of course. They were...
I don't remember.
I just don't know.
I'll have to head back
I
in
can't
there.
remember things the way I used to. That's why I was so happy about the magic slate.
That and those other magical bits and pieces are the reason that your memory's so terrible.
Slam
now
on
please
technology.
just concentrate really hard on remembering. What were the symbols?
We'll find it. I don't know. Owl, worm, and rat?
Owl, worm, and rat. I think.
You think?
I'm pretty sure. Unless it was a lion, polar bear, and caterpillar. At least it wasn't eagle, mole, and penguin. Or was it?
All right, I'll give it a go.
All right, we'll
That's
head
all
into
for
the
now.
school and see if we can
See you
figure it
later.
out. Because I want to switch to Wilbur anyway and try that joke on the statues and the gods. It didn't occur to me that because the joke involves statue and gods, maybe that tells us that it's going to work. The symbols are covered up on the fireplace. I can't see what they are. Alright, well, never mind. Alright, still, let's try the joke out on the God of Humor and see what he says. Head down the hole. Go ahead and go down. Alright. Talk to the God of Humor.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
Nope, I have one for you.
I know a joke with statues and gods. I'm sure you like it.
Oh, that sounds good.
For hundreds of years, these
Right,
one day
right,
both immediately.
right.
We've still got 10 minutes, the young man gasps.
Oh, he says
And
crap
she
instead
replies,
of
great,
shit. That's
let's
funny.
That was terrible.
Aww.
So predictable, so inelegant, so,
I thought that was very funny.
Me too.
Well, which once again proves how little you all know. No, I didn't laugh.
Okay. Weird bug
I'm
again.
listening.
What with the reverb?
So, two, pieces of coal. One says, hello, whereupon the other says, go away, you're substituted.
Wow.
Are you sure that's how the joke goes?
I want to retract my contribution.
I thought you might.
I have a joke.
Hit me.
I have another joke.
Right. Let's see if this one's any better.
I know a joke. What do rats like playing most? Hide and squeak.
Aw.
That was even worse than the first one.
You're worse than the first one.
Come on, that was good.
Oh, sure. What does the god of humour know about jokes? Did you see me laughing? No.
I have to go.
Right. Okay, back to Ivo. Maybe Esther and Gulliver can help us.
Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Don't ask me why, but Wilbur wants to learn a few good jokes. Do you know any?
But of course. After being examined, the patient asks, "Doctor, is there anything you can do for me?" To which the doctor replies, "Certainly, I'll prescribe you a couple of mud baths." "And they'll help?" "Of course," the doctor says. "It'll help you to get used to the feeling of being buried."
Whoa, that's a bit dark.
Oh, I still remember the damp earth. For a long time, I thought if only you'd let yourself be cremated.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Poor Ivo.
You haven't by any chance brought a musical instrument with you from down there? If I understood correctly, Wilbur wants to play scales on some sort of instrument.
Gets up to some strange things, that little gnome, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that's what he does best.
But it always seems to make sense in the end. Unfortunately, we can't help this time.
I've got to go now. Bye, you two.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so no joy there. Let's head this way. Still got posters. Come on, Ivo. Move a little faster. Alright, okay, to the school. Is the troll still there? He is.
No entry.
Right. I have the fireplace. Oh, the disguise. Can I...
Listen.
I'm here to deliver
The
magical
council leader
slates.
Van Buren ordered a magical slate.
So?
I meant to deliver it.
So?
Maybe that's...
I need to get into her office.
Van Buren isn't there.
I know, I just have to leave it on her desk.
How are you going to do that without her head?
Oh, forget it.
Maybe I have to put the disguise... I have to send the disguise down to Wilbur, and then he puts it on, and then that's the joke? Maybe? I don't know.
I have to drop this off.
What is it?
A present for Chantal Van Buren. She requested it.
Take it away!
I would have taken it into the staff room, but as you don't want to let me in there...
Oh.
Are you my mummy?
No.
I love you.
Make it stop!
Shall we sing a song? Oh, how I love having a friend.
Turn it off!
Oh, she'll stop of her own accord in a few days' time.
I need potty.
I'll smash it!
And what would the little Chantal say about you destroying her new toy? You know, Chantal, the queen of pink and fluffy.
Blackmail, eh? That ain't gonna work with me. Ha! I can't hear anything.
Okay. What is this? I mean, he moved, so...
Grumda, you are the worst guard in the world. He can't hear anything anymore.
Okay.
Will you please let me into the staff room? Will you...
So, if I turn invisible or something, I could get past him now. Well, the disguise doesn't help me at all. Let's see. He's the only hot spot. Can I do anything with the slate? No? Yeah, I'm not sure what that has gotten me. But probably nothing I can...
Will you
probably nothing I can really deal with right now. Good distraction, I guess, though. Alright, Alright, let's interact with the privy and see if I can send anything down to Wilbur. Can I put the... Nope, all that can do is put it on or take it off. Okay. Talk to Wilbur, I guess.
Wilbur? No reply. Doesn't appear to be there.
Oh, interesting. I actually have to get him over there. Okay, fair enough. I saw Crowbeak was asking a mechanics question earlier, and I have my guess. She says, out of universe, she's wondering why we couldn't put everything in the basket at once when we took it to Ivo. My guess is two-part, that either the engine is so strict you had to do one thing at a time, period, or even if I had designed the game, I probably would have done that anyway because it can reinforce to the player what each thing is for, since he had a little conversation with Ivo whenever he sent up each item. That way they wouldn't have to combine that into one dialogue pile of nonsense.
Wilbur?
Yes?
This thing is for this thing.
I've got this joke about a patient and a doctor.
Who would have thought? Tell me.
After the doctor, and it'll help, of course. Is that good?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
That's all for now.
See you later.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's our only objective at the moment, so let's head back down to the cave. It's joke number 3. We'll see if it works, and if not, I guess we'll have to look for a musical instrument. Go down the hole. Alright, I feel you could still do the individual conversations with a pile of stuff. I agree that it's possible, but I think it would be... Oh, I see what you're saying. Interesting. Lena, just for context, Lena is, always tends to think of problems in the most efficient or programmer's way possible, which is definitely cool. I tend to over-engineer my solutions. So I would have done the one at a time in order to, like, really reinforce to the player, this thing does this thing. Now give me something else. This thing does this thing. Now give me something else. I think that would be better for reinforcement. But it's just two different ways of tackling the same problem.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
That is why my factories and Factorio are like that. They're very over-engineered, but they work.
I have another joke.
They're just wildly inefficient.
Let's see if this one's any better.
This is a joke about a doctor and his patient. I think it's the only one of its kind.
Yes.
After being examined,
That wouldn't even bring a tired smile to the faces of your audience.
But...
Well, to an audience with a sense of humor. There's only one of them here, and he didn't laugh.
Well, I thought my jokes were good, and the others laughed.
Oh, that's new. That's new
that's
dialogue.
irrelevant. I have to laugh.
But you only seem to laugh at your own jokes.
Because they're the best ones.
Tell him one of his own jokes.
But
perfect.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, tell him one of his own jokes. 2 cannibals are eating a goddamn clown.
2 cannibals. He tastes...
He tastes a bit funny. Oh, he tastes a bit... Oh, because he's a clown.
Crowbeak in the chat screams, you laughed, bitch.
That was a good joke, my friend. You made me laugh. Oh, so now I'll aid you, mortal.
Okay, we don't need an instrument. Maybe.
Unless I counted wrong, I've now done 3 of you a favor. So, how do I cross the water?
Walk.
What?
Ha! You might be able to walk on water, but I can't.
And what about ice?
Ice?
Haven't you noticed how cold it is here?
That doesn't look like ice.
So?
And you couldn't have just told me that?
Would it have been as satisfying that way?
Probably not.
Fair enough.
But you'd better hope nothing happened to Remy just because you delayed me.
All right, let's...
Remy
walk
must have
across
figured out that the
lake.
lake was frozen on his first expedition. He probably went straight to the temple.
All right. Yeah, let's enter the lake.
It looks like water, but it's actually ice. Child's play.
Huh. Don't
No
give
problem at all.
yourself a grade 7 concussion there, Wilbur. Okay. Well, this is a new area. We're making...
Wilbur.
Oh no!
It's a trap.
Whoa! What game did you come out of?
You will bring me the wand that this thief stole years ago.
What?
Who are you, or what are you?
I am the gatekeeper.
You're the ghost of one of those mages that wanted to free the Nameless One, right?
The Nameless One must never be allowed to enter this world.
Okay.
No? I mean, you're so right. Neither I nor Remy want that, so why are you fighting us?
He stole the wand. The wand is the key. Bring me the key!
Okay.
Let Remy go free. He's badly injured.
He will die if you don't bring me the magic wand.
Ugh.
I don't have the magic wand anymore.
Then retrieve it. Your friend doesn't have much time.
Oh!
Hang on, Remy.
We don't have that much time. We have to...
Your friend is growing weaker by the second. Bring me the wand, or he will die.
But we can't. All right. I'll think of something, Remy.
I know you will, Wilbur.
Okay, hold on. Oh, all right. Can't look at anything or do anything. All right.
I have to get Remy out of there as quickly as possible. He seemed so weak. Maybe I can somehow sneak past the ghost, or,
Okay, let's... Statue? There's a headless statue behind me.
Is this also a goddess?
No, that is an Amazon. They guarded our temples.
Didn't do a particularly good job,
It
did they?
absolutely does, Krobeak. Its face looks like a shader gone bad. Alright, I'm gonna go back in there and see if there's something I can do.
I'll sneak back over to the island. Now I know what awaits me there. Maybe I can find a place to hide while I suss out the situation. Or maybe I can even go to get Remy without being noticed.
Exactly. That is precisely what I was thinking. If nothing else, maybe we can see what's going on. Oh! Okay, light beams. That's probably what the hand mirror is for. Left to right, as always.
The beam of moonlight really emphasizes just how dark it is down here. Looks like a mirror. I'm not sure. Maybe the cultists required either sun or moonlight for certain rituals and used the mirrors to reflect it down here. The moonlight is reflected from the mirror back there to the broken mirror here. I can only hope that the ghost doesn't accidentally look up here. I'm squatting right in the light.
Okay.
The moonlight is...
Alright, so that hot spot's not going away.
The mirror back there reflects the moonlight directly onto the mirror here. But this is where it stops, because this mirror is broken.
Right, so we can probably use our hand mirror on this mirror that's here. Let's look at everything else before I execute that, though.
What a dreadful creature. The ghost lured Remy into a trap, and now it's using me to get the magic wand.
Regarding the shader that went wrong or whatever, I love stories about game development where a bug is turned into a feature. Like, there are plenty in Minecraft, such as the exploding beds in the underworld, or creepers themselves. How it's just a bug that has such an interesting effect. They're like, let's leave that in. Let's actually code it, but let's leave it in. And I like that.
There's no negotiating with a ghost. It wants the wand and is willing to let Remy die for it.
I want to look
I can't let that happen.
More stories of that in game development. How you doing, Remy?
Oh, Remy. If I'd have gone with you, this never would have happened. Or if it had, I could have got help. Remy's very weak. He's in a lot of pain.
Oh, thank you,
Hang in there,
Lena.
old friend. I'll think of something. Remy's very...
Yep, okay.
This mirror's broken. No trace of the shards.
Right.
I think the mirrors can be adjusted. But as long as the glass is broken, it's an unnecessary risk. It might squeak and the ghosts could spot me.
Oh, that's true. If we have the hand mirror, we could change the angle silently and do whatever we want. Okay.
No idea how far down it goes. The cellar master spoke of caves and crevices reaching hundreds, sometimes thousands of meters down into the ground.
Oh yeah, Ghost Simulator is built on those. I do remember when it, at some point, the developers of Ghost Simulator bluntly said, like, they will not fix any bugs as long as it doesn't completely shatter the game. And that made it more fun.
That's probably the strange machine that cultists wanted to use for things.
I never did play Ghost
Doesn't
Simulator.
look like it's been used recently.
But only because it's more of that thing where you kind of have to make your own fun, and I struggle to make my own fun.
The ghost called the wand the key. I wonder if this machine is the lock.
Alright, well, can't do anything else right now. Let's use the strange pocket mirror on the stand.
The hand mirror is, of course, much smaller than the mirror that was in there before, but it should be enough for a small beam of light.
The question will be, where do we aim it?
The light doesn't seem to bother him. He hasn't moved from the spot.
Nobody notices it's there.
The mirrors project the light on precisely the spot above which the ghost hovers. That could be useful. I won't move it.
Okay, so that was what I needed to do.
The mirrors project...
Um...
Remy's very weak. I have to expel the ghost somehow, or cast a spell over it. The god of story said the ghost never leaves the island. Maybe it can't. I'll just need a few minutes, then I can free Remy and get him to safety. Now the glow's directly beneath the ghost. Doesn't seem to bother it.
Is there something we can do to affect what precisely this light beam is?
Now the glow's doesn't...
I don't have any... No. Let's say I don't have any tools that I can use. That doesn't seem to work. Shrinking
Being
ring
shrunk is no fun at all.
doesn't help.
I should only use the ring when it's
Yep, okay, that's fine. Alright, so... Okay, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. We may have to come up with a different solution there. Right now, we do have the powder for Ivo. So... let me see what we can do about this. Because we're still stuck at the school.
No entry!
Okay.
Grumda, you are the worst guard in the world. He can't hear anything anymore.
Right. Does that help us with our immediate issues? Oh no. I can put on the disguise, but I don't see what that could do. Magic Slate doesn't do anything. The powder doesn't do anything. Okay. So whatever solution we have now is not in the school itself. We have a oh! Maybe I can use it with the little brazier that's outside the ogre shop.
I'll let them have some time on their own. They've got to make a decision about where they're going to spend their life together. Not an easy decision. Hello, you two.
The disguise doesn't seem to do anything for me.
Have we been introduced, sir?
Oh, never mind.
It's me. Probably just a friendly townsman, Gulliver. You don't mean us any harm, do you, good sir?
No. Goodbye. This disguise works really well.
It shouldn't
let them
work
have-
that
I
well,
don't-
but okay. Let's head over to... let's see if Zloft and Blout recognize me.
I don't know what there is to talk about at the moment.
Okay. Alright, yep, that's technically a fireplace, I guess. Take off the disguise, and we'll use the fireplace powder.
Right then. Bit of powder into the fire. Am I thinking of the right symbols?
Let's take her from the top. Oh, or at least we made it to the library. And he can't hear anything, so he won't know we just appeared.
I think we've been discovered.
Shh. Hello? I'm not going to harm you. Wilbur told me of this library.
Wilbur? Is he well?
He disappeared suddenly.
He had to go underground. Supernatural forces now have the say in the school.
Ach, we know that. We looked through a crack in the door and saw that terrible woman and her daughter.
They didn't exactly look like intellectuals.
If the Van Burens discover this library, then you'll have to prepare yourself for a future of being coloured in with crayons. Don't worry, we won't let it come to that. However, to prevent it, I have to get into the staff room.
Then go. Courage stands at the beginning of a task and luck at the end.
Alright, before I do that, I want to see if I can...
Why is there a fire here? Did you light it?
No, that was Wilbur.
But that must have been days ago.
We thought it was strange too. Aye, Wilbur must be a mighty spellcaster if a fire he conjured up burns for so long.
A mighty spell, maybe. But from Wilbur? Unlikely.
I'm gonna head back there just to see if I can try the other... Nope. Okay, so it's just a binary solution, yes or no. Alright, left to right.
It's a good thing the library can disguise itself. Riots and revolutions are all too often accompanied by burning books.
Yes, it's a grave offense. Which makes it sound like I was being sarcastic,
Not
but
all answers can
I
be
wasn't.
found in books. And sometimes the challenge is to find the right questions in the first place.
Exactly.
Not all answers can...
Alright, bear fur.
I've never been a big fan of hanging dead animals on the wall or laying them out on the floor.
Me neither. I find it
I'd much
gross.
prefer them running around in a wood.
Okay, let's look at the desk.
The workplace of a bookbinder, I think. I can practically still smell the troll snot. Ugh.
Ew. Nothing else. Okay, we exit.
Right then. Very carefully.
Yeah, not too carefully though, he can't hear us.
Hasn't noticed anything. Now, must be really quiet.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, I could go into the classroom.
Our idiot guard can't hear anything anymore. I better get the Archmage out of the staff room as quickly as possible.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to go into the classroom.
According to Wilbur, the door's locked, and it'll only open when the headmaster says the code.
And luckily we have a slate to fix that.
After you, headmaster.
469. 41.
Have a good evening, Headmaster, Madam.
Thank you. Alright.
Well,
Hello,
my
Hippogriff.
little one, have they been treating you well?
Aww.
I'll get you out of here. I just have to take care of something first.
I want one. Or at least a plushie. Okay. Hey, now we can... No, we can't. What the heck? It's like it's implying I can pick up that little scrap of paper, but for whatever reason, I can't. Alright.
I must admit, there was probably a time when I would have thought these sort of toys very exciting. But I was probably only 80 or 90 years old then.
Yes, you're so much more mature than your 80-year-old self.
Very unlikely that a fire will be burning in that fireplace anytime soon. I wonder if all these transformations can be reversed when Wilbur finds a way of destroying the magic wand.
Hopefully so.
I can't leave Buttercup behind. She may be a creation of the little Van Buren, but she's my pink-coloured love-hearty hippogriff girl.
Okay.
She can come with me as soon as I've finished here. She can wait in the town.
Right, and then we'll have her transportation back. Okay, let's take a look at Alistair.
The jar's been fastened to the cupboard with heavy and presumably magic chains. I wonder if... Aha!
What? Really?
Archmage Alistair! Are you
They
well?
didn't put the chain over the jar lid?
Can't understand you. Blink once for yes and twice for no.
I thought I
What
noticed
does no
that on
blinks
the
mean?
art.
Hang on, can frogs even blink?
I thought I noticed that on the art, but I just
I think I
hand
need to sort
waved
this
it.
out later. I'm getting you out of here.
That's really funny. Okay. Well, this is great. We have Alistair now. All right.
Lots of papers, feather quills. This is interesting. A signet ring with the seal of the council leader. It's used to make laws and decrees official and identifiable. That means that until the council leader discovers it, I can pretty much pass any new law that I want.
Okay.
Right then, a new law.
Smoking dried leaves for medicinal purposes is no longer forbidden. Pregnant elves must be treated with the utmost respect. Prerequisite for a marriage is love, nothing else. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's legalize pot. Say pregnant ladies must be treated with respect, and gay marriage is now legal.
By order of
Why
the council
not?
leader, whosoever wishes to inhale the smoke of dried plants may do so for medical reasons. Furthermore, they are permitted to do so in order to write bad poetry or talk utter nonsense.
Ha ha ha. Stamped.
That's
Next.
for Arbor, should he ever come to town.
Arbor? I don't know who Arbor is. Oh, we actually have the paper
Right
now.
then, a new law.
Oh, I wonder if I have to post these on the billboard outside, and then that will affect something.
By order of the council leader, with immediate effect, all pregnant elves must be treated with the greatest respect by everyone. In particular, it is forbidden to call them fat, to poke fun at them, or to try and kill them with an axe. Anyone breaking this law will be banished from the town.
So that one I can show to the troll, and then maybe he'll
That makes it law.
allow me to go back and forth as I please. Yep, because I've got both of those. All right, let's do the third one.
Right then, a new law. 2 adult humans, dwarves, elves, or any other beings capable of rational thought are allowed to marry whomsoever they please, and in any combination. Only prerequisite.
Oh,
love.
yeah. Arbor was
No
the tree
one will
friend
be
in the
forced
garden.
to marry a pompous ass just because he's a rich prince and mother thinks that I'm getting a bit long in the tooth.
I love her voice actor.
Perhaps not the best phrased law of all time, but what the heck.
It probably felt good. Lena says, been wondering if Eva was pregnant or if that was just a thing with elves in the game. They did a good job with the character model. Yes, they have her proportions right. Yeah, the first game she was very lanky, and in this one, her first character model, she didn't have the baby bump, which is a phrase I hate using, but she is not nearly as lanky. She looks, she looked a lot more realistic. Like, I know what they were
Okay,
going
Buttercup,
for.
You have to be really quiet now.
What with elves automatically being super attractive and such, but like
No, quiet.
they made her way too skinny in the original game.
Okay, let's go.
There is a noticeable increase in graphics over the 10 days that the game has, or 10 years that
I
the
said
games
quietly,
were released.
Buttercup. No, the troll was not your friend. He was trying to kill us. No, I'm pretty sure that he didn't just want to play when he started hacking at us. Be that as it may, Archmage Alistair is safe now. As soon as Wilbur has rescued Remy and knows how we can destroy the wand, we'll need to leave as quickly as possible. Morning's approaching, and in all probability this'll be the day that we see the return of a very, very frustrated council leader.
Yeah, I concur with Crowbeak about her model because, like, oftentimes for whatever reason, if you have a pregnant character in video
the troll
games,
would kick up a real
they
stink
don't
if he
look
saw me.
quite
I better go in
right
via the back entrance through the library.
because pregnancy is not just belly fat, so there's a slight difference, and they really did
Nope,
Evo
the
some
troll
good.
would kick up a real stink if he saw me.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Alright, let me see if... Because I'm sure I can... Alright, I'm gonna try something, even if this is gonna take a hot minute, so... Give me that hot minute, please. I'm gonna head into the library, or head into the school, and I'm gonna see if I can show the troll the new law, and see if that works. That absolutely does not work. Okay.
He hasn't noticed me yet. As long as I'm...
Yeah. Okay, I done goofed. Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Okay, alright, let's, we got laws, we got... Oh, I could... Yeah, let's report into, Wilbur. Tell him that we've rescued the Archmage. Oh yeah, let's just... Yeah. Is Wilbur even there? I can't remember now. Where I've left him. No. Okay. That's fine. Alright, Wilbur, let's go check in with Ivo. Head on up. Okay. Okay. What if I talk to Ivo? Can she give me information, or do I have to be Ivo to do this?
Ivo?
What?
Yeah, I'll have to be Ivo.
I found Remy in the temple. He's caught in a trap.
Is he okay?
I couldn't get through. A terrifying ghost is guarding him. And he really doesn't look good, Ivo.
We have to get him up here. Then I can take a look at his wounds.
But we have to get past the ghost.
Can't you cast a spell over it? You must know that.
I never looked into that. I always thought that was too scary.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Yeah, do that. I have to get going. Don't get caught.
Okay. I probably have to get back to the library now. I probably need to have Ivo check the library and report in. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let's talk to Wilbur.
Yes?
Let him know you've got the Archmage.
I've saved Archmage Alistair. Or the frog that we think is Archmage Alistair.
Cracking. Is he alright?
Yeah, he's okay. Got a few bumps and bruises. But it wasn't because I dropped him a couple of times fighting the troll together with a hippogriff or anything like that.
Ivo? Did you just say you rode a hippogriff into battle against a troll?
The Archmage is safe, okay? That's all for now.
See you later.
Alright, so back to the library. Because I remember that hotspot didn't go away. There was no reason for the hotspot at the time. That's why I like this game. That you usually don't have false hotspots.
Excuse me?
How can we help you, O friend of the friend of books?
Books. I love books. Oh, let's run through
Can I
it.
cast a spell on a ghost?
I don't know. Are you some kind of ghost whisperer?
No?
So why ask me when you know you can't?
No. Can you tell me how to cast a spell on a ghost?
Ah, well that's completely different.
Meaning what you say.
We have
and say what
several
you
good
mean.
books on grammar here.
Look, thank you, but I'm really just interested in casting a spell at the moment.
I know all about that.
Excellent. So how do I do it? To be precise, I need to trap or render the ghost incapable of movement.
I think what you need is a magic circle. That's a symbol that you draw onto the ground. Ghosts are incapable of leaving this kind of circle, at least not for a while.
Would a circle of light count?
Sounds good. Do these symbols get drawn with blood or salt or something of that sort?
Actually, most people use chalk. But I'm sure you could use blood as well, if that's what you're really into. It's not really important how the symbols get onto the ground. It's a square with a circle over it that has to have exactly the same surface area, and a right-angled triangle must be placed into the circle.
Sounds like something out of a mathematics book.
Ha! Mathematics. This is about science, not some kind of hocus pocus.
That sentence made my brain hurt.
I heard that.
Okay.
What was that about the
Won't matter one iota whether you draw it or carve it into stone or whatever. Just get it onto the ground under the ghost in some shape or form.
So the light might work.
As long as the ghost finds itself over a square with a circle and a triangle, it will be trapped.
A square with
Okay,
a
got
circle and a triangle. All right.
That little Van Buren has transformed Archmage Alistair. Any ideas how to change him back?
Ideas? Oh, of course! Millions of them!
But any of them practical?
We are books. Theory is our forte.
That's not going to help Alistair the Frog. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to follow the Oracle's advice and find the flying island.
All right.
I have to go.
Bon chance. What's that wonderful saying? Better to be an ignorant traveller than to be wise and to sit at home.
Wait a minute. She is travelling and we are sitting here.
Right. All right. So I guess I need to report in. Wait, does Blout or Zloff have anything to say?
Hello, Zloff. Blout.
Ah, Princess Ivo.
Hi. Oh, amulet. Why? Oh, that's a circle with a triangle, I guess.
About the amulet.
Protect me from ghosts. Works good. Not attacked by ghosts so far.
Could I borrow it, please?
No, then Blout unprotected.
The amulet depicts the magic circle, but it's not magical. Blout got it from the bargain bin for 3 copper pieces.
It could still come in useful.
It's mine. Won't give.
I would try to persuade him, but it's hopeless.
What do we have?
He's almost as scared of ghosts as he is of the young Van Buren.
Oh, too bad we don't have the little girl thing. The little girl doll.
Blout, how about I give you something in exchange for the amulet? I've got, a stone which protects you from the evil eye. Ever since I've had it, I've not been hit by any curses.
Give you 5 gold pieces for it.
I don't want to sell the stone. I want to swap it for your amulet.
But Blout want to be protected from ghosts and evil eye.
Okay.
A life could depend on you giving me that amulet.
Blout's life depend on keeping it. Perhaps ghosts come tonight.
This isn't going to work. Have you got any idea how one can change back something the little Van Buren transformed?
If I knew that, I'd have turned our lovely inn back to normal ages ago.
Are you expiring?
No.
No.
All right.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon.
Yeah. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Do I have to show him this? No.
Hey, Blout. There's a law
Oh.
against calling pregnant elves fat.
I never have called you fat.
Yes, you did.
Really? I was sure.
Is he playing with his own man boob? He was playing with his own man boob. Oh, are we okay?
Hello, Zloff. Blout.
Why?
Ah, Princess Ivo.
Okay. Give me the
A
amulet.
life could depend on you giving me that amulet.
Blout's life depend on keeping it. Perhaps ghosts come tonight.
This isn't going to work.
Can we trick you into thinking that there is
Thanks
a
for the
ghost?
You will.
And then you will know it doesn't protect you. Those don't help. Can I wear the disguise or something and then do that?
Hello, Zloff. Blout.
Good evening, sir. With whom do we have the pleasure?
You're having a laugh, aren't you? It's me, Ivo.
Princess Ivo?
Fat elf dressed up.
Hey!
Don't be stupid, Blout. Only a
There's a
shapeshifter
law
could
against
disguise
that.
themselves so perfectly.
Surely you recognise me?
Just in case you're one of the council leaders' people, my brother Blout and I are model citizens, and we've never heard of any Princess Ivo.
But now you just said it, so... No? Okay, so what happens if I wear the disguise and talk to him anyway? Okay.
Hello.
Right. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks for the...
No joy. Alright, in this case, let's... Wait a minute. I could actually have these two talk. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh! The only prerequisite for getting married is love. Can I show these two this law and... Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. Yup. There was a hot spot for a second. Or not. I thought there was. Okay, never mind. What happens if I get these two in the same room? It just occurred to me. They haven't seen each other yet. I wonder if that'll open anything. Let's get you in here. Okay. Just hang out for a minute. So now, Wilbur, I need you to go here, and then I need you to get into the school.
She can go places I can't. She can even reach things higher than 1.5 meters. I'll look after everything down here in the underground.
What?
I think I'll let Ivo do the work up there. She can go places. I'll look after...
Okay.
I think I'll let Ivo... She can go places. I'll look after...
Oh, okay. Well, never mind, I guess.
Lucky the council leader hasn't noticed that I've cleared the entrance to the rat hole. She wouldn't appreciate the rats having access to her headquarters.
Oh, that's why that happened.
That's Wilbur's realm down there. I'm dealing with everything in the town. This division of labour's worked very well up to now.
Right. What else can I do with the desk?
Right then. A new law.
Oh. Oh, the wearing of protective amulet will be... Okay, I just needed to write a new law to
leader, with
fuck
immediate
with them.
effect,
All right.
the wearing of magic protective amulets is forbidden. Well,
That's a
I
hell
don't
of a
actually
Deus
need
Ex
a reason,
Machina.
Just because. Whoever is caught with such an amulet will be punished with severe cuteness for at least 6 months.
Wow, the Akamura must always be wearing an amulet then,
Right,
huh?
with seal and everything.
Great. All right, let's get back there then. I am the law is an achievement that popped. There's a way I can make the Steam overlays show. Although not having the Steam overlays is kind of good, just in case someone from my friends list starts playing a game, their name isn't revealed to the whole of YouTube. All right, check this out.
I'm sorry to have to say this, but you are a criminal, Blout.
Blout not criminal. Blout stands here like good little ogre and sells strange things.
You're wearing an amulet, and that's against the law.
What it say?
By order of the Merchant Council leader, and with immediate effect, the wearing of magical protection is forbidden because... Well, I don't need any reason, just because. Whoever is caught with such an item is to be punished with severe cutification for a minimum of 6 months.
Huh? No! Blout don't want to be little girl with pigtails. Got to escape, love.
Well, perhaps you can ask the friendly law enforcement officer to turn a blind eye.
Who's eye blind?
What he means, Blout, is if you are really sorry about this and you can see you've made a mistake, then maybe the daughter of the council leader doesn't need to hear about it.
Sorry, very wrong.
I will, however, need to confiscate the amulet so that you won't be tempted to wear it in secret.
Confiscate. Take away.
Oh, sure.
Excellent.
You don't tell little girl, right? Blout want to stay Blout.
I'll keep it for myself.
Right. Okay. Now we need to get Wilbur to the that. What, Wilbur? We need you to get over here. Okay. Now we need Ivo. And Ivo, let's get you back to the privy. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say in a video game, but whatever. All right. Let's drop off the amulet.
Wilbur?
Yes?
Here we go.
I've got an amulet for you. It shows the magic circle symbol.
Is it magic?
Not in the slightest. But it shows the symbol you have to draw on the ground underneath the ghost to trap him.
Okay. Got it. Thanks.
Excellent. So now we sneak back up to the top of the...
That's all for now.
See you later.
We sneak back up to the top of the tower. We put that in front of the mirror. And then we can go in freely, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. All right. Move a little faster there, Wilbur. We got places to be. Okay. So, magic amulet on the mirror.
If I put the medallion on the mirror, then the shadow might...
Perfect.
It works! Yes! The ghost can't leave the magic circle. I have to get to Remy, quick.
Yes, do that.
Remy!
Good idea, using the magic circle, Wilbur. But it won't hold him off for long.
Then
Okay,
let's go.
but we gotta get out of here, quick.
No.
No?
It's too late, Wilbur.
What?
The trap is probably the only thing holding me together.
No! What? No!
It's not too late. A good healing potion or a powerful healing spell and you're back on your feet.
I don't have much time.
Not Remy.
Let's not waste it with impossible dreaming. I've only just found out what is going on with the wand.
Okay.
What about the wand?
There were two brothers, powerful sorcerers. They amassed much wealth and power with the help of dark knowledge. They searched and found this temple. One of them went insane and left town. The other was killed by my grandfather.
Remy!
Shortly before the brother's death, he transferred all of his power to a wand. That power would only be unleashed if a blood descendant held the wand in their hands.
So, the girl is a descendant of that wizard. Are we? Probably not, because we didn't have that kind of power.
You found the wand and gave it to me, but I don't understand.
Wilbur, in everyday life, the sorcerers were merchants. Their surname was Van Buren. Sybil married Montgomery Van Buren, the sorcerer's youngest son. Her daughter, Chantal, has a Van Buren blood flowing through her veins.
The first time the wand acted strangely was in the classroom. It must have sensed Chantal.
And when Chantal got her hands on it, she received all her grandfather's secret powers, but not his knowledge.
I just heard 4 sounds that sounded like fireworks. And they were in 4 double taps, and I'm really wondering if I just heard gunshots. Sorry, I'm legit. I'm just trying to hear if anything's going on outside. I don't hear anything else unusual. I hope that was just something weird and by coincidence. Alright, moving on with jokes and funny.
And one of the creators still guards his machine as a ghost.
No. My grandfather must have encountered the sorcerer by coincidence. He realized what the sorcerer's plan was and defeated him. He gave his life and never left the temple again.
No, those are definitely fireworks.
You mean...
I just heard 2 more, and one of them was like...
He the wand. Didn't want it to find its way into the hands of the descendant of the sorcerer.
One of them did like the sparkle whoosh.
It changes
Yep,
people.
there's more going off now.
The
Who
wall
the hell is...
between our world
Whatever.
and the dungeon dimension is particularly thin here. The influence of the Nameless One is strong. I think my grandfather has forgotten who he was. He only exists to protect the wand.
It tells you how backwards it is, because I've seen that when most people actually hear gunshots, they think it's fireworks. When I hear fireworks, I tend to think it's gunshots. Xenia. Alright, moving on. No more worrying about fireworks or gunshots.
How can we destroy the wand?
It's explained in the second brother's book of spells. He spent his final years mentally deranged in the dark woods.
And the one brother came up with a way to break the other's power if it ever became necessary.
Yes.
Okay.
You must find the book and destroy the wand, Wilbur.
Maybe the book is in the library.
Go now, my friend.
Remy!
The resistance needs a leader, and I know of no greater fighter for good than you. Give this to Timmy. Please, look after him.
Oh man, things actually got heavy in Book of Unwritten Tales. Alright.
What?
I really
What
wanted
happened?
Remy to kiss Wilbur.
Where's Uncle Remy?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Lena. You
No.
make me laugh.
But... You said you'd bring him back.
I tried.
Oh, we're all up here now.
All set to go? They're waiting down by the gate?
All right. And Timmy?
Esther and Nate are taking care of him.
Okay. You really are quite sure?
Yes. Remy said the key to the wand's destruction lies in the dark woods. And his death shall not be in vain.
No, it shan't be. I just don't know if we should split up. We're a good team together.
We'll make faster progress if I focus on the wand. The Darkwood is a dangerous place, especially for someone in your condition.
An island full of pirates. And it flies. That doesn't sound like the safest place to be.
I just wish we could watch each other's backs.
I agree with Lena and Ryu saying, Mousetrap is the only thing holding them together. Cool, bring the Mousetrap. You can't tell me about the ghost grandpa on the way. Exactly. And it was clearly light enough. Because he was, well, whatever.
The good team has lost a member.
It wasn't your fault, and you know it.
I mean, it kind of
I
was
don't
if
know
you
it.
didn't take the
If
mouse.
I hadn't
well,
wallowed
whatever.
in self-pity,
Well, that
if
part's
I'd have gone
true.
down right at the start, everything would have been different.
Okay, but
And if he hadn't given you the magic wand, it would have too. Or if Van Buren's daughter hadn't got her hands on the magic wand in the staff room.
yeah,
If.
exactly.
All that we can do is keep Remy's memory alive in that we honour him and do what he would have done.
We can grieve, but
Would
let's
he
get
have
back
stood
to
here and
business.
reproached himself? So, what's the plan, Chief?
Okay, let's
You
do
look
it.
after the Archmage, I'll search for the book. Van Buren can't chase us both.
You're right. She'll be beside herself when she notices that the Archmage is gone.
Any idea how to bring him back?
Not the slightest, but I know how to find out.
How?
An oracle told me. I'll have to help a friend and will not know what to do.
And then I'll look
I
in
must
the
then
mirror.
find a flying pirate island and on it a building without corners.
Then that's your path.
I think.
Come on, Gulliver.
I have to talk
Let's
in
go
the
see what
mirror
Timmy's
at
up
some
to.
point.
Yep. Good luck. Look after yourself.
And we should put as much distance between us and Seastone before the old witch realizes what's happened.
Come on then, Buttercup.
Whoa.
We're trying to find a flying pirate island. That's where we'll find the answers. Too many questions. Cheap, here you are at last.
Cheap.
We're looking for a flying island. Try to keep up this time.
Aw, poor Cheap. What?
It's
Monkus.
quite fascinating how you can get other people to work for you if you know the right buttons to press. Your services are no longer needed.
You're going to bring the Nameless One back to this world!
Nonsense. Only an idiot or a lunatic would try something like that.
And I am neither.
So, where's Remy? Maybe Remy is somewhere. Ah! So many questions! The story is getting good! Actually, it has been pretty decent. I have been
It was a
into the
long
story.
flight, and it looks like I'm getting heavier and heavier to boot. Have a rest, but stay close by.
Oh boy.
The oracle said that it was to be found in a building without corners on a flying island. And Tugator's the only flying island that I know. Let's hope we find a few answers here.
That was the most cat way to see someone fall asleep. Alright. Alright, so this is a good place to stop for the day. We are on a nice little cliffhanger. I forget where Nate is at this point. Because he left here without his airship, if I remember right. They are telling the story non-linearly, so this might be the day after Nate has left. Man, I am legit into this. So that's what I was saying before. Like, I have my issues with the game. I have my issues with some parts of the design. I have my issues with some parts of the writing. But I think the game and the story rise above the sum of its parts. It's really good. I really, really like this game. So I am eager to continue. But that's going to do it for this month's stream. Assuming Soul picks this again for her donation next month, we will do this again next month. Probably the first Saturday of next month. We will discuss that at length later. But that will do it for today. Don't forget, you can check the links in the video description. Click that See More button down there. You can get links to both this game on Steam. I did receive this for free from the developers. Thank you kindly for that. You can also view my PayPal, Patreon, Discord, and other places you can support the channel. And if you donate to Patreon, you at a certain tier, you too can pick a stream that we do for a month. But that will do it for today. Tomorrow, streaming Sundays, 3 p.m. Eastern, right here on YouTube as usual. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you again tomorrow for another stream.